Is that working? Oh, there we go. Hello. Sorry I missed Thursday, but I ended up having a problem with my throat that I had to, and I couldn't really talk much. So, but on the plus side, it did allow me to get some things I needed to done. So, partially because of that, I'm back with Yakuza 0. Well, no, I was already planning on being back with Yakuza 0, but partially because of me missing the stream on Thursday, and partially because I'm just having so much darn fun with this game. Oh, hold on. Why did the chat box go away? And partially because I'm having so much darn fun with this game. This stream will probably go longer. What I'm planning on doing for this stream is just going until I'm tired. Not because I'm not trying to beat the game tonight. I'm just like, wow, I'm having so much. Every stream I've done this so far, I'm like, wow, I'm having so much fun with this. I've been having to keep myself in check to realize, it's almost midnight. I gotta stop. So tonight, I'm just going until I'm tired. I'm just playing Yakuza 0 for a long time. Sleepless, welcome in. Says, thinking of playing games, I beat Jedi Survivor this morning. Congrats. How was it? I've been hearing people praising the game, but not too fond of the technical issues, at least on PC. Hold on. PC, gold. Slip says I loved it. Oh, great. Okay, and then also I kind of just had to make a for People's Choice. I had to make a command here to help anyone who wants to know what games have been submitted for People's Choice. Sleepless notified me before the stream that he decided I should play Shin Megami Tensei 5. So currently, the 5 games submitted for People's Choice are Transformers War for Cybertron. Lasume changed his suggestion once he found out that, and I probably should have mentioned this, that you can't, even though I don't want Activision Blizzard games, you can submit delisted Activision Blizzard games, because they won't see any money from those. It's why they're delisted. When a company delists a game, it's because they're not making any money from it. So if I got that game, the only money would be going to the person I'd be buying a used copy from. So Transformers War for Cybertron from Lasume, Shin Megami Tensei 5 from Sleepless, Final Fantasy 6 from Jackie Questionable, Neo the World Ends With You from El Robot, and Dredge from Bullstrong. And like Sleepless was saying, that is a hell of a list, and there's still 15 more spots available. So, and we still have now, it's only the 6th of May, so we still have a lot of time. Sleepless says, I was on PS5, so I didn't really have any technical issues. Oh, good. Let me actually see if I move this. Does that change things? I have to keep my keyboard here now because when I set it on top of the laptop's keyboard, despite the laptop's keyboard, let me see if I can do this, not working, it will randomly work if I set something on top of it. So, I guess I could set on top of the PS4, but that feels rude. For some reason. That feels like I'm being rude to the PS4. Which is a weird thing to say, I'm sure, but still. Oh, and so, yeah, back where I was here. Anyway, hope everyone is having a good day or good week, and if you're not, well, I hope then tomorrow is better for you. Actually, look, I was thinking about it before the start of the stream, and this has actually been a pretty great week for me. Besides the whole throat problems I had on Thursday, even then I was still able, even with those throat problems, I was able to get finished like the best wrestling promo I've written for MNW. It definitely, if not the best, one of the best promos I've written for MNW. And then we already got 5 games suggested for People's Choice. I'm excited for all 5 of them. Because all 5 of them look really interesting to me. And I also got 2 new shirts, so I finally have some new clothes. Well, new clothes for half of me. And where was I trying to go next? I need to try to remember where I was going. Oh, right, I was going here. Right, to the Champion District. which I believe is like the really, that's the rich district. You're lying! Whoa, okay, hold on a second. Huh? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Ta-chan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, Mina-chan. I saw inside your purse. Dude, you don't look inside a girl's purse. What's wrong with you? It was full of money. Slim says, I can't wait till Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out because I might be able to get good quality Kingdom Hearts shirts again. Sleepless, if I would actually suggest, look on Fan Gamer. Because that's where I got that Shantae shirt I had, and they had shirts from a lot of different series. Like, they had Metal Gear Solid shirts, they had Hades shirts on there. I'd actually thought about getting one of the Hades shirts there. So yeah, I would say go look on Fan Gamer. Also, Ta-chan, what's wrong with you? You don't look inside a girl's purse without her permission. There had to be like 200,000 yen in there, Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Yeah, no, she's got a point there. What the heck, dude? Ta-chan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina-chan. Am I the bad guy here? You just yelled at a girl that she was You looked in a girl's purse without her permission and you yelled at her. So, I think it's very clear that you're the bad guy here. For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. Yep. Kiryu will investigate.
Oi.
Hey. Ah! Who are you? Yeah. Nobody's special. Oh, that's very much a lie. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah. We were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl Mina is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Sure, if that was all, I could understand. But she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicious and went through her purse, and I found at least 10,000 yen notes in it. 200,000 yen. Unless your Mina's from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy. I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa. Isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded in buying new lingerie? That's hard to say. Well, I don't think you need to worry. Why do you say that? I've heard about this one guy with the... Well, if she is selling herself... If she's in high school and she's selling herself, then that one guy with the scarf and a bat should be around and really hurt those people who are propositioning her for that. I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to.
Nani?
What? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that, but... Please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please find out what Mina-chan is doing. Okay, sure. Alright, fine. I'll go check on her. You will? Yeah. I kinda wanna know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Senryo Avenue. Got it. Well, this is not a quest I was expecting. Slim says, I'll look into them more, but didn't see anything particularly impressive with some quick looks. Oh, no! Okay, Kiryu, hide. Where is she at? Senryo Avenue. Is she who's Pink Street North? Senryo Avenue North. Oh, Senryo Avenue. So it's around here. Ah. Oh, that's right. They have the big exclamation point there. Is it too much to ask that he go after someone else? Okay, I'm gonna try to slip by him. There's no crouching option here, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to go down there. Okay, book it, man, book it! Sorry. Is he looking? Sorry. Wait, hold on. Okay, who's threatening who? Seems like they're in the middle of it. Oh, okay, that's actually why the street's being blocked. Okay, looks like, I guess that, oh, sorry. I guess that was who was arguing. It sounded like someone was trying to threaten someone, so. Oh shit. That's him, isn't it? Sorry. Isn't that Mina? My boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. Are you a customer?
Nani?
What? A customer? Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself. So does it just kick his ass, bro? You can take Mr. Shakedown? I mean, sure, but if I mess up, he's gonna be Mr. Takedown, and I'm gonna be the guy he's taking down. I'm sorry, I guess not. Did you want something? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. This is all new to me. Sorry, this is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Can you tell me how this works? Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were so tentative. Sorry, the first time can be awkward and embarrassing. Okay, Yakuza, I know you're playing a joke on me here, but I don't like that you're playing this joke on me here. There. I think I managed to get the ball rolling. The girl's a little less wary, too. So, what would you like? Huh? What do you mean? Well, top or bottom? Which do you want? Game. You better be joking. Game, I know you're joking about this, so...
Nani?
Top or bottom? Top or bottom? This girl talking about position? Whoa. They are just being open. Wow, okay, I've heard of innuendos. I've never heard of innuendos going that far with their language. So she's giving customers the option of being on top or bottom. So they have to keep up the charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. That is some... I know you're playing a joke game. I know you are. But that is some really weird wording you had to have there. Top or bottom? Which do you prefer? Middle. Top? Top. Top. My bra, then. Please hold on. Huh? Your bra? Pardon? You said you wanted the top, didn't you? Well, yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it. I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Sarah girl. Sarah? It's not a word I know. It's short for Baruma and Sarafuku. You know, bloomers in sailor suits. Sarah girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other clothes they've worn before. Oh gosh. Why? Why is this a thing? At least it's not as bad. At least, well, okay, I was thinking it wasn't as bad as it could be, but that's still pretty bad. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. Susan, it's not prostitution. Yes, that is true. At least there's that. Yeah. You're very right, Sleepless. I really, you know, someone who's watching this stream, well, someone who's watching this channel is going to be very confused if they come into the stream and hear me say, at least it's not prostitution. You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that? And why? Kiryu's like that. Oh, good old Kiryu. Good old Kiryu's like, what kind of creep would buy that? Slim says, knowing what was happening, I was laughing. Oh, I'm sure. Good. Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You were doing business with men who got excited over your secondhand skivvies. Your secondhand skivvies! Oh, damn. Props to the localization team. The localization team for this is doing a great job. If there's anything I'm learning, this year, between this game, Trails from Zero, and Super Robot Wars 30 me beating it, this year is the me of just shouting the praises of localization teams and doing well at their job. Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it. No, actually. If you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stay here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
What? Okay. How dare you? I may do many unlawful criminal acts, but I am not a pervert. Hey. Great, she's totally shut down now. Slim says, localization teams do some real solid work, especially for games that lean so heavily into cultural idiosyncrasies. I'm the adult here. I better set her straight. What's wrong with being a pervert? No, not that one. You sure just ignores it. Can you admit you sell your underwear? Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that? Huh? I feel like I chose the wrong option there. Can you tell your parents, sibling, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your secondhand skivvies? Tachan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Tachan? He was yelling at you in the middle of the street. Oh, right. Yeah. Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. Tachan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right. You're not selling your body. What you're doing is... What was that word again? Barusera? But whether you're marketing your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Barusera? Okay, that's not exactly the issue with... Well... No, well... I'll just keep letting it going. I don't... I don't want to do this either. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Dang, Kiryu's just generally just a solid guy. That's... that Kazama guy who adopted him, getting him into the Yakuza, might have been one of the best decisions ever. Because it feels like Kiryu throughout this first game and throughout this entire series is going to end up being like the moral. It's going to be like the one guy keeping the Yakuza, the entire Yakuza population of Japan, from becoming monsters. So Kiryu was just a brick wall with a heart of gold. The best kind of characters, really. All the best characters are it's like I said when I was talking about why I like Tifa Lockhart. All the best characters are emotionally supportive and physically aggressive. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Barosera thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money. It doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own secondhand skivvies. I'm just gonna keep using secondhand skivvies because that's just a great term. I guess not. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko? She runs things for all the Burosera girls in the area. That's creepy! Okay, Kiryu, you're gonna... Okay, Kiryu, I know you're not for punching girls, but you're gonna have to learn real quick, because someone's gonna need to be taught a lesson. Sachiko figures out where we should be on the standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. There's a Burusera protection racket going on? So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit? That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Burosera thing. The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friend. If I try to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? This is all sounding awfully familiar. Why the... You know, I'm starting to... This is starting to feel like an organized... This is starting to feel like someone This is starting to feel like someone threatening another person for money in order to run a protection racket is maybe a bad idea. By the way, what do you do? Oh, well, I was formerly a Yakuza. So they need that protection. There's some real weird people in this market. You have a point there. Well, Sleepless. Okay, in Burros... Listen. Everyone in this market has got to be weird. They're getting the used underwear of high school girls. Everyone in that market is gonna be weird. So like, I can understand. So, if a market has some people weird, then you know what? If a market has some people that are weird, because every market has some people that are weird, then that doesn't mean the market itself is bad. But when a market only caters to weird people, that means the market should go away. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mida, do you know where I could find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your second-hand skivvies. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running this sketchy Burosera ring. What, really? You'd do that? It'd be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko could be persuaded so easily. If she's smart, she will when Kiryu's doing the persuading. I just had a realization just right now. I would love to play like a D&D campaign and try to create Kiryu, or like a character like Kiryu, who's just stonewall serious the whole time, heart of gold, and he does it so much, and he doesn't convince people with like proper speech skills. He intimidates them into being nice, but his intentions are pure as gold. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing her Burosera shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurozaki Academy's uniform. The long-haired girl near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know Sakurozaki's uniform, though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurozaki's uniform is a white collar and a blue scarf. Sachiko sometimes wears the cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. A long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. And she might be wearing a cardigan. Yes. I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about this Burosera thing. Please help me. Alright, Alright, time to save this girl's innocence. Slim says, entertainingly, when I played rogues in D&D Pathfinder, I played them as chaotic good. Doing the right thing even if it means going outside the law to do it. I think really just because of where we are with how a lot of people feel. Most of the people I know who play D&D, they generally play a character a neutral good or a chaotic good. I do know some people that play characters lawful good, but I feel just right now that it's more so like neutral chaotic. Because there's generally just this whole thing of like, oh, if I have to a lot of us who a lot of people who play D&D are like, well, I don't want to follow the rules all the time if the laws are corrupt. Okay, where's Mr. Shakedown at? What? What's going on? What the heck? Punish me. Oh, gosh. Did I run into another quest while I was doing this one? Hurry, now. Punish me where everyone can see my shame. Oh, some kind of S&M club is here, I guess. He's just like, oh, I guess some kind of S&M club. Alright. Man, what people do in the privacy of their homes. Man, what people do in the privacy of their homes is one thing, but is this really necessary on the street? Slim says, lawful good is tough to do, and if I play evil characters well, I get a little too into it. I understand. I can understand. It's also, Sleepless, it's really difficult. It's also pretty difficult to play an evil character if you are the only evil person in the group. It's kind of why, like, the people who are trying to play, like, more anti-heroes generally go for, like, the not lawful neutral, chaotic neutral route. Because, like, if you play, because of the whole alignment system, if you're playing, like, an evil character, you have to, yeah, if you're playing, like, an evil character, you're working with a good group, it's very likely that unless you're forced to work together, that the rest of all the other characters aren't going to like working with someone who just stabs people. So it says, you've had discussions with me. You know my brain works in lawful evil. Okay then. You middle-aged man. Oh, that's not that insulting. Oh, yes, go on. That's not that insulting. You lusty guy. More. Put your soul into it. Please visit again. You customer. Oh, how dare you. That one's rude there, miss. No. Ayucha, that was no good. Like, nothing about it was working. Nothing at all. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be so bad at just saying goodbye. Could you please tell me what I did wrong? Is he giving criticism to a dominatrix about how she was insulting him? I love this game! Right, start. What I should have you said it was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, not a put-down. Well, sometimes the truth hurts. I suppose that's true. And then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? Have you not been on the internet? Everyone calls everyone horny all the time. Slim says he's pretty sure he's the owner of the club, if I remember correctly. You know what? That leads me to ask a lot of questions that I will keep to myself because I don't think I want the answers to them. And you come and say, I'm coming here. Lust is pretty obvious, I think. What's the joy of being told what you already know? Also true. And top it off, please visit again. That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. She's trying to be a good employee, damn you. Platforming Penguin says, but he was called lusty, not horny law. Well, horny didn't. Platforming Penguin, first of all, welcome. Also, you are correct, but remember, horny didn't really come around as like a terminology a lot of people use until like 2 to 3 years ago. Like, it was very recent. It's very recent, I'd say. Words or terms that originate from the internet internet slang is such an interesting thing because it's constantly changing. New words are being added all the time, and unless you're in the know, you're gonna get lost very fast. I still don't know the meaning for a lot of the words. I still don't know the meaning for a lot of words that are come up for a lot of the newer internet slang. Like, I know what drip is. But why is it called, like, I know drip is like, oh, it's wearing nice clothes, but why are you calling it drip? Platform Penguin says, I don't know what you mean. Horny has been a thing in the furry circles for forever long. Well, you know what, that probably is correct. But the furry circles are like the innovators of many of the things on the internet. Platform penguins is because the jewels and bling are virtually dripping off of you. So they're falling off? Is that... let me move on. I'm sorry. Oh man, are you Chad? You're an SEM queen, a dominatrix. You should never ever apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. But I don't know if I can keep this up. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya. What the heck? She crying? Is she crying? As an it must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her? Alright, yes, Kiryu, do your thing. Platform penguin says you're covered in so much of that instead of it just being on your body, it's hanging off on chains and such. Like, instead of just looking wealthy, you look like you overflow with it.
Oi.
Hey, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for causing a scene in public, too. Slim says, I don't understand why charisma was shortened to Riz. Foolish normies. But no, going back to what you were saying, platforming penguin, about furries. Furries are really just, a lot of the stuff that's become normal on the internet probably was, a lot of it probably was innovated upon by furries. Platform penguin says, I only know internet slang because I'm friends with meme lords lol. Friends with meme lords lol. See, I'm friends with meme lords too, with some meme lords too, but even then I still don't get all of it. Platform penguin says, furries and the young ones. Like, it is very funny how we've gone, like, for public, or at least on the internet, public attitude towards furries has gone from like, oh wow, they're terrible, they're creepy, they're really weird, all to just like, to the point where like people who aren't furries, like me, were just like, no, they're the secret masters of the internet, you don't mess with them. They hold more power than you could possibly comprehend. And I'm also, and you know what, I'm happy for them. Platform Penguin says, my kids watch younger YouTubers like Unspeakable and Fusion. I pick up stuff from them. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
It's okay. Well, it was a scene, I guess. But that's a main thing. It sure has some unique challenges, doesn't it? That's one way of putting it. You know what? Forget what I said. He's got a speech skill of 100. He just perfectly summed it up there without saying anything. But again, hey, Platform Penguin, I hope you're having a good week. Yes, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work, am I? Do you want to be an S&M? Honestly, you do seem to be too caring and gentle to play a dominatrix. That is very sweet of you to say. I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up about berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Platform Penguin says yes and no, had its ups and downs. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that the next week, I hope that your tomorrow and the next week have more ups than downs. Platform Penguin says, how's your week been going? Pretty good, actually. People's Choice started. I started People's Choice, which is the thing where I keep track of everyone's donations for the months of May and June. And like the first 20 people to donate a total of $20, I'm going to try a game of their choice. So we've already like 5 people have donated enough to suggest video games, and we've already reached past the first donation goal, so that's very nice. I got 2 new shirts, including this Metroid shirt. And a Shantae one, because I a week or two ago, I was like, wait, I have money now. I have money now. I'm going to splurge and spend it on frivolous things. So I got this shirt. If you don't know, I got a new job at about in March, which pays me a lot more than my old job, because it's an actual salary job, and it actually they treat me well there. And I also have insurance now, which is wonderful. Gotta say, insurance is pretty great. Insurance is pretty great. It's kind of a hassle to learn, but it's pretty great. They should make it to where everyone can get that pretty easily. Platform says, is money for the channel or money for a charity? It's money for the channel. Most of it goes towards buying the games, but I have enough money now to. I have enough money, or I'm getting enough money to where I can do charity streams more often, and some of the donation goals are actually will be relate to charities. Charity streams were something I could really only do like once or twice a year because I had to make sure I had enough money to where I could take care of myself before I did a charity stream. But now that I have more money, you'll be seeing more charity streams because I think they're very nice. I really like doing them. Platform Penguin says that's good. Salary jobs going to be awesome or set you up to be taken advantage of. And health insurance is literally life-saving. Yes, literally life-saving. Yeah, like the final donation goal for People's Choice for Oblivion, that will be a charity stream where I'll be playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and every time I die, I'll donate money. Platform Penny says totally understandable. Can't do charity streams if you can't afford to feed yourself. Speaking of that, actually, there is one charity thing I'll be doing soon, very soon actually. Back when I played Metal Gear Solid and I kept track of how many times I died while playing that game, we ended up at a number of 259 because I died 259 times in that game. Slim says that is a We Make Brawl Regret Playing Oblivion hell stream. So, excuse me. What's going to happen is, and I said that since that was such an important number, me dying 259 times in a game, I'd use it for something. What I'm thinking of doing is, when I start Covert Oops back up, which will happen after I beat Yakuza 0, I'm going to have 259 in the background, and what I have to do is, I have to defeat 259 enemies in all the various games that I'll be playing for Covert Oops. And if there's a leftover number, and if there's a number left over for it, like say I ended up defeating just 240 enemies, and there's like 19 with the number 19 left, I'll multiply that times, it really will depend upon how much money I have, but I'll multiply that number by another amount and donate that amount of money to a charity. Something fun to have to put more pressure on me for Covert Oops. And also to put more pressure on me for Covert Oops. And also it means that if I do die a lot in the with y'all doing challenges for the remaining games for Covert Oops, if I do die a lot, which then it will actually mean something. Platform Penguin says that's cool. Thank you. Yep. One thing, because I've mentioned this before, but because I have a new job and actually have money, I have money now. You'll be seeing more money going into the channel. Like, I've already ordered a new computer, and that should be sent to me by. That should be sent to me, and I have it set up and ready before the end of the month. Sim says Yakuza oven mitts. Let's go. I don't have the oven mitts on me. Right now, we're just in the dialogue right now, Sleepless. Well, that's not a bad. Well, I'm not sure if I could do Yakuza oven mitts. You're so hung up about berating someone. Why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a kid, I could never rebuke anyone. Even when my friends betrayed me. Oh, that's horrible. I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. Oh, so you're doing it for a self-confidence thing. That is a lot more. You're doing it for a self-confidence thing. That is a lot more wholesome than I was expecting when I started this side quest. So as you can. I don't think it will go well, but you can. I think I'll save the oven mitts for Covert Oops, because when I return to Covert Oops after I beat this game, any donations made for that will count towards People's Choice. So not only can you all your donations will still count towards the donation goal for People's Choice, and you can cause me pain. . I'm really hoping platform payments a surprising number of people become DOMs to boost their confidence. Interesting. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. So it says, damn, I thought that was a game list of what's next. Oh, I'll make that. Slip says, next is Deus Ex, right, bro? Yes, next is Deus Ex Human Revolution. Platform Pink says, maybe not in a professional setting, but in the community in general. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That is very interesting. I realized I had no real friends. Not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. Oh, this is very sad. What the heck? What the heck? This stream is less than we're less than an hour into the stream, and I've taken up 2 side quests related to girls having issues with sex work. One of them having a very negative experience with it, and one of them trying to have a more positive experience with it. That is not what I was expecting when I booted up this game tonight. Platform Paper says, it's that kind of game, lol. I see. Platform Paper says, I love her corset fabric. Dots. I took this job to transform myself into someone who could tell people exactly what's on her mind. But now I see that I'm not cut out for it. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to make. But if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Chauvinist swine. Chauvinist swine. What the heck? Listen, man, the game's calling you a chauvinist swine. That's just go have a look in the mirror about your life choices at that point. Platform Painless says, I've seen some of this game played by another streamer of mine who loves the series, and somehow I've seen this scene multiple times. I was told by a friend when I started this game, before I started this game, I was told by a friend to do as many of the sub-stories as possible, and from my limited knowledge of Yakuza, I knew that I should do the sub-stories as possible, because they are like some of the best side quests in any game. So I'm probably not going to be able to do all of them. I'm going to try to do as many of them as I come across. Platform Parent says, I never noticed that guy is actually labeled as chauvinist swine. That's hilarious. Misogynist hound. Yes, my two least favorite Kamen Rider enemies: chauvinist swine and misogynist hound. Always glad whenever Kamen Rider decapitates them. Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make your slave. I'm sorry, could you? What was that? You got something to say, Kiki lady? No, I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shit. So that's the queen you are. Kiryu, what are you waiting for? Punch him. She says you're bad for business. Huh? I'll say it for her. Don't loiter in front of the club. You're bad for business. Yeah, this you squib-big. You can't all act tough when you're trying. You gotta have an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer. Just get lost. You're a nuisance. Or me around Bacon Boy? Is that supposed to be an intro? Is that supposed to be an insult? I don't get it. Will Baskus Piggy Wolf takes a punch, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then. Well, they asked for it. You don't mind if I borrow your sign, do you? Thank you. I just realized I beat one of the guys insulting. I beat one of the guys insulting the customers to this place, or one of the workers to this place, with the actual sign outside it. You're supposed to like. Oh damn! This masochist is tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked. You were the two getting it. Slim says, "Did you help the little kid get his copy of Dragon Quest III back?" I did. That was the previous stream. I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull again? Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around... Aha! S&M jokes. If I see you around here again, You're dead meat. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club. No, that's okay. Thank you for telling those men what I wanted to say myself. And, what is it? Could you teach me how to punish people? Please, Kiryu, please. Teach her how to fight. Take her on as a student. Please. Could you teach me how to punish people? Alright, here's how you do it. Sets up a mannequin. Now you're gonna want to start with the right jab. Right jab. And then if you really lean back for a punch, you might be able to take their head off. If you grab for the... Now this tendon right here in the leg, it's very breakable. Grab it and just keep twisting. I've been telling, like, Pete, punish people in S&M Club. Oh. Oh yeah, I can help you with that too. Well then let's stop with... No, keep teaching me how to fight people. This is very helpful. Oh, okay then. So if you want to grab a baseball bat and just whack them with it.
Nani?
Punish people.
Hi.
Yeah. Yes, the words you said to send those men scurrying. That was amazing. Platform Penguin says, self-defense is always important, especially in this town. I was thinking of this before the stream. It's very funny that in a lot of, like, noir or, like, in a lot of, like, fiction where there's, like, a town with a horrible crime rate, it's usually like man, this town is rough. It's one of the roughest places on earth, but it's home, you know? Like, they always tell, like, about, like, how everyone dies or wants to die in the town, but at the end of the day, it's home for the people who live there. Not in this game, no. They're like, wow, this town is fucked up. The Yakuza are fighting with a real estate company for ownership of all the buildings. People are getting mugged in the streets. And then there's the opposite side of this in River City Girls, which plays like a 2D Yakuza, but in that are just like, yeah, everyone fights all the time. Do you ever think about why we're all fighting all the time? Who cares? It's fun. Sure, fine. Now that I'm playing this River City Girls is like a functioning town of society that also has this problem of everyone fighting each other. Platform Penguin says, yep, I don't know that I want to play the game, but I enjoy watching other people play it because of that. I would say, from what I've played so far, it's really good.
Yeah.
I want to be like you and berate the people you do. Wait, I don't know. I want to change myself. Please help me. Okay, I'll do it. She's desperate enough to ask for my help even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure how I can teach her to berate others, but if she thinks I could help. Okay. I'll do what I can to help. Oh, you will? Thank you. My name's Ayu. I'm so glad I met you. I'm Kiryu. But now what? I don't know where to begin. That's true. For now, though, there aren't too many people here. May we go to the park, please? Okay. Well, while we're at the park, now what? I'd like to try walking through a session with you. Oh? How does that work? S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but it's not what you'd expect. Like Arakure Quest 3. What? No, not that kind of role-playing. Oh. I think I could gain better practice and insight into SM if I were to practice with you. I want to act on a play session with me taking the dominant role and you the submissive. I see. Hey, wait a second. Did you say I have to play the customer's part?
Hi.
Yes. Yes, Kiryu-san. I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. As you do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix.
Yeah.
I get it, but... Please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. Gosh, she's laying the guilt on thick. Platforming says, I need to do some stuff around the house, but I'll leave my laptop to keep you company. Alright, thank you. Platform Fairy says, I love her so much. Excuse me. I can see your point, though. It would do Ayu good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her her help. I can't back out now. Alright, fine. I'm not doing anything weird, though. Great! Thank you very much. Kiryu-san, can we start with you entering my chamber? I'll try. Mistress, may I serve you today?
Hi.
Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Pardon?
Yeah.
I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but... Ayu, you're a dominatrix, right? Yes, I'm supposed to be. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. For this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. Here. Where did you get that mannequin from? Don't ask questions. Again, you're gonna want to Now remember, if you take out if you lay out a kick to the knees, you can really take a person out. You take out their knees, you take out their legs. That means they're on the ground. Then you could just take your own knee and just ram it into their head. Kiryu-san, I don't really think this is teaching me about being a dominatrix. Trust me, this is important. I see. But how should I respond to the client's greeting? It's not like I'm happy to see you. I love the different responses. I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? I see. You don't even treat them as a person. It doesn't sound like a dominatrix. Yeah. I wouldn't know how masochists think, but it's probably a turn-on for them. Okay, can we do this from the top again? Mistress, may I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? What am I... like, Kiryu just took a long, hard look up at the sky and goes, what is my life? What has become of my life? So how are you going to serve me today?
Nani?
Ah. Please tell me what you'd like me to do. I send your cousin many flavors. I have to get the client to tell me about their particular king. Got it, but I don't usually have anything in particular. I guess not. Then just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind, so let's just play the masochist here. Dang, I was hoping we would see like what Kiryu-san is actually what Kiryu was actually attracted to. I guess I'll go for this one. I want to be whipped. You! Is that right, Kiryu-san? I never would have guessed.
Yeah.
I don't really want that done. It's just an example. Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Pardon? Telling you their king makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trusts. Kiryu Kazuma, a sex work counselor. I see, then. How should I respond? Go if I bet you'd like that, you pervert. That will do. Oh, that would sound very much like what a dominatrix would say. That's perfect. I'm learning so much from you already. Yeah. Even in casual conversation, you should be working in an S&M flavor. Okay, can we try this again? Mistress, I would like to be whipped today. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? How do I always keep finding myself in these situations? Very well, we shall begin. Oh, I did not know those were kids over there. Oh gosh. Why did you go to the park with children in it? Hi, what are you guys doing? Wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Pure-hearted girl. Oh no. Are you having fun? Can we play too? The fuck? Guys, this isn't... We're not playing. You see, Wait, are you? Calm down. How do you expect me to stay calm now? Please, can we leave?
いや
No, think about it. Wouldn't a true type dominatrix take advantage of any expected situation to enhance the session? Kiryu, what are you saying? Kiryu, what are you doing? Oh, I see. That does make sense. Well then, what do you propose I say? Answer me. Good. I'll use back in control. In this situation with kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochistic client? I don't like any of these responses for the context of the situation we're in. I guess this one? You should goad them with their watching you get humiliated. Oh, I see. Being seen could be a big thrill for masochists. Pointing that out would make it even more thrilling and titillating for them, right? Good. Now you're getting it. I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? I think you should tell the kids to leave, please. Why are the kids staying there? Why are you letting the kids stay there? Come on, what are you talking about? Mistress? Come on, admit it. You like this, don't you? Your grin there is very creepy, and I don't like it. But I mean, I guess it's what you're going for, so congratulations, but... They're watching you be humiliated. Oh, this is actually pretty humiliating. Can you just go like, ah, she's right, this is pretty humiliating. I don't get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird, let's go. I'm so sorry, I was just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process. I think I lost some dignity, among other things, but it's worth it if it helps you change, Ayu. Thank you. Kiryu-san, can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks. Sure. I think I left my bag somewhere around here. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation. You bring your personal belongings into the playroom? Ah, Yu-chan, you've got a client. He requested you personally. I'll send it through, so get ready, okay? Huh? Yes.
Oi.
Whoa, if you've got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here. No, you're right. But this could actually be a great opportunity. What do you mean?
何
What do you... Okay, hold on a second. I'm agreeing with the guy voicing me. What do you mean? I'm going to put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So, could you hide somewhere and watch how I do? You know what? After this, after Ayu going into how she's doing this, because she realized she had terrible friends, I think she's about to make her first real friend she's had. Which is kind of fun. This is kind of funny, I guess, in a way. Getting into S&M did help. Being a dominatrix in S&M did help her make true friends that she could be honest with. You got a lot more. You have a lot more guts than I thought. I never imagined I'd get Rosen watching an S&M session. But all right, I'll do it. Give it your best.
Hi.
I will. Ayu-chan, I'm back. The music! That's the guy who told Ayu she was a bad dominatrix. Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time. Now, Mistress, may we begin? Go on. Show him what you learned. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Okay, I think the PS3, PS4 models are making the expressions look a little weird here. It was kind of a similar thing when she was turning her head earlier, but I guess it's not really a problem. I guess it's a problem they really couldn't avoid, considering I have so many character models on screen at once. I'm not reading that out. Please forgive me. I am not reading out the oinks and squeals. No. Please forgive me. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today. Please abuse me some more. Why does he say it like that? I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I dare to listen to the bleating of animals? So unreasonable. More. Oh gosh. I always take it to a whole new level. The client seems happy too. Okay, I'll check Trainwreck if you're watching this. Make sure that if you're watching this stream right now, make sure there's no one else in the room, okay? So what shall I subject you to today? Please, I beg you to whip me. Then, while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your eel. This is making my skin crawl just hearing it. I bet you like that, you pervert. Mistress, I am a pervert. You must be. Only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl your daughter's age. Ugh. Wait, how old are you? Okay, well, she's got to be over 8. She's got to be over 18. Excellent. Just like I taught her. He's eating it up, too. That's how it's done. Bacchus comes to talk to... So, Kiryu, how's things going? Well, I decided to follow your example, and I started training people as well. Oh, well, glad to see I've rubbed off on you. So what fighting style are you teaching them? I didn't really say it wasn't fighting. Come again? No, I'm not explaining anymore. I'm getting really uncomfortable. I'm getting... Kitty's just like, it's like, great, she's doing a great job. She's doing a great job. What am I doing here? I need to move a little. Huh? Did you hear that? Damn it, they heard me. Is someone there? I'm busted now.
Hey?
You don't work here, do you? Ayu, who is this guy? Ayu, how you get out of this one? He's your audience.
Hey?
My audience? I signed out so I'll watch you be humiliated. Well, don't you find it kinky? Oh. I'm not voicing that. You like it, don't you? Your flabby body's on display for everyone. Okay, well, that's a little bit... Well, I was about to say that's a bit rude, but this is all very rude. Please degrade me, a total stranger watching me in mortal shame. She applied what I told her. Good going, Ayu. She's got a real knack for this. Thanks for the PlayStation, Ayu-chan. You're welcome. Ayu, no, Your Majesty, Queen Iceland, your demeanor is truly regal, and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You are utterly magnificent.
Huh?
Oh, really? You've grown immeasurably since our last meeting. I feel truly humbled in your presence. Please allow me the honor of loyally requesting you. Huh, how dare you even consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine. Oh, okay, she's keeping it up. Don't do that, man. So, did that go Well, yes, it went perfectly. Okay. I think I need a shower after that. Oh, you nailed it. Thank you. It's all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. Well, Kiryu, I'd like to say you wouldn't, but we got about 6 games after this. And you're being in, I think you're in Yakuza, one of the main characters in Yakuza 8 as well. So, sorry man, you got a long road ahead of you. Well, here's a little something to make it all better. Please accept it. You got a fur belly warmer. Okay, thank you. Thanks to Kiryu-san, I was able to change a little. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix now. Thank you, Kiryu-san, I demand you visit as a client. Absolutely not. Next time, Ayu-sama will pleasure you with your whip. I don't see myself coming back for a whipping, but I'm glad I could help all the same. How to Train Your Dominatrix! Did they just make a play on How to Train Your Dragon? Okay. Localization team. Yeah, localization team. Oh, you guys are incredible. I can't believe that. It is said the wearer will revert to a wild feral state. Well, I don't like that, but it does give me +5 defense, so. So let me talk to Sachiko and help out Mina. But I also should save after that. So just to let y'all know where we're at for People's Choice. I think the total amount of money donated through bits and direct donations is $140.10. So, we're about a little less than $60 away from the second donation goal, which was a model kit building stream. So it was to help the secondhand skivvy seller. Agreed. Yeah, it is very that like right next to each other you had you had 2 side quests. One about like the one which is a more positive experience about a girl trying to have a more positive experience with working in the sex industry, and then a girl who's having a very negative experience working in the sex industry. I think Beast has really set itself up as the style I use the most, just because you just demolish people so quickly. Oh, it's oh wait, what's he doing? Oh shoot! Oh my gosh, that man has been broken in half. Oh hey Trippy, welcome in. Trippy has, how was wrestling? Oh, are you watching wrestling right now, Trippy? Well, thank you for stopping by and also watching this at the same time. And I hope it has been, Trippy has without the question mark. I hope this has been a fun stream to watch. Oh, okay, there's multiple girls who might be Sachiko. So it was a girl with the cardigan. Wait, more of these guys? Trippy says, yeah, WWE Black Backlash. Actually, speaking of wrestling, so I might have to send y'all the promo I wrote for Multiversal Nexus Wrestling. We had a pay-per-view called Breakdown in yesterday, and I might have to send y'all the promo I said, or at least just link you to the VOD of that stream, because I think I wrote one of my best wrestling promos I've ever made for that stream. Yeah, for that pay-per-view. Okay, so let me try to remember everything she said about. She has long hair and wears a school uniform. Okay, long hair and wears a school uniform. No. Okay, cardigan. I forgot what a cardigan is, so I think it might be her. There's a high school girl. Could this be Sachiko, the leader of the... Yes. Is something the matter? Now that I got a better look, I don't think she matches the description I got from Mina. So this is cardigans or a knit sweater? Oh, okay, that's right. So it's not her. She has long hair. Or she has short hair. Come on. Also, so if you didn't hear me say this, Sleepless has decided what game I should play for him for People's Choice, and he decided I'd be playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. So that means the current list of games I'll be playing for People's Choice is Transformers War for Cybertron, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Final Fantasy 6, Neo: The World Ends With You, and Dredge. So which girl is it? Okay, it's not her. Is it? No? I think it's only between like one of those 6 girls, so... Or excuse me, one of these 4 or 5 girls. No, it is 6. No, it is 5. Okay, it's 5. So, who is it? I want to make sure I get the right one. Otherwise, I'm about to say something terrible to the girl who doesn't deserve it. She has long hair and wears a school uniform. No. So I feel like it could be one of those two. I feel like it is one of these two, so let me actually talk to her. It's a good thing I saved before walking through here.
Oi.
Hey, Sachiko, shut down your Burosero ring. Oh, well, I wonder who put you up to this. Oh, so it was her. So you're Sachiko, the Burosero ringleader. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, a big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Burosero ring and it's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Selling secondhand skivvies. Why would that make them miserable? Because they're selling their used clothes to a bunch of freaky people.
Nani?
What? The customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? Well, okay. It's a health hazard. Okay, there is that. Well, I don't know if there is that, but... Think of your parents, that's not gonna work. It's a health hazard. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary. Oh, but is that exactly what I meant by it? Besides, if you worry about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. Girls shouldn't be doing this. You act like ladies with some sense of decorum. Oh, so what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? Dang it, Kiryu, come on, work on your intimidation checks. That's pretty blatant gender discrimination. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're going to get burned. Oh, well, I haven't got burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do.
Nani?
What? Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. Oh, hello. How may I help you? Such good shit. Oh, such good shit. Oh, gosh. Your panties were so sweet. Oh, gosh. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Such good shit. I love you. Huh? Well. Oh, look. Huh. Looks like you've reaped what you've sowed. Kiryu, get over there. I don't think I need to see this. You can I don't think I need to say this out loud. You can probably guess this man is a very unsavory. You're freaking me out here. Sorry, Chad, I love you. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko Chad. I can't do that. Huh? Kiryu, get over there now. I made up my mind, Sachiko Chan. I already decided I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties? For fuck, man. We'll be together forever, Sachiko Chan. I can't, Thank you, Kiryu. It's all right. You're safe now. Ha.
Huh?
Who the? You. Don't get in my way. Sachiko-chan is mine. I'm gonna break this man in half. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Do that. Are you alright? I'm okay. Oh, look what happened. Oh, wow. What do you know? I was right. I told you, right? You played with fire and you got burned. Why did you help me? Because you're about to be stabbed by an insane pedophile. Of course I was going to help you. After all the horrible things I said to you, I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. Kiryu, best guy ever. I don't... Sachiko, Mina, I'm sorry, but I can't do this more. I'm quitting your Bro Sarah group. I'm really sorry. Don't be sorry. No, don't be sorry. No. You got nothing to apologize for. Please, let her quit. I'm her boyfriend. And don't bully her for quitting your group. I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. Wow, again, why do people listen? Wow, it's almost like working with criminal activities is a bad thing. The Burrow-Sarah business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. Hey, that's what I was supposed to be saying. I know, but I said it for you. I never thought about a girl like Mina being in danger for something I put together. I'm gonna disband this biz right now. Oh, really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, Tasha, I don't have to sell my underwear, my second-hand skivvies anymore. Awesome. Thanks for being awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. Wise decision. You made their day, too. Thanks. I just never want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me. Got it. Besides, I think you should only share your underwear with someone you really care about. Oh, okay. Great. I don't get... Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, I get it underneath it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this... Great quest name there. Well, done with that side quest now. What was I trying to do again? Oh, that's right. I was trying to go to the Champion District. I got distracted because I was gonna try to go to the Champion District, but I got distracted because immediately after I left this payphone, I had I got to start on a side quest, and then in the middle of doing that side quest, I got distracted by another side quest. So now, about an hour and a half into the stream, I can finally go back to doing what I was supposed to be doing. I'm not going to apologize. I feel like that's going to be a very common thing that happens with me playing this game. Oh, that's a pretty nice art they got there on that club. Did I just annoy someone, or... I think I did. Oh, no. I think I'm just being close to my goal. Well, here's a Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys are apparently coming here a lot lately. Worth a walk around to see. Syntax error. Outer space. I guess this is all. Yeah. Your power beer. Okay. Cool signs on all these places. Nope. Can I just... Oh, through here? Hi. Slim says, did you help the Yankee band last time? The Yankee band? Do you mean like a band is in a musical group? I heard men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around lately. Are they here now? What, you another Tojo boy? No, actually. And I'm not here to chase anybody out of town. Sure, so why are you asking after Tachibana's guys? So says that is a no then, lol. I just want to know more about them. I promise I won't make any trouble for you or the others here. Not the warmest welcome I've gotten. We're sick and tired of you, Yakuza. You don't give a rat's ass about any of the businesses here. This place is all we've got left. If you want us out of here so bad, you'll just have to kill us. Oh wait, sorry, this is not the rich district. I apologize. This is the not rich district. I told you, I'm only here to talk to Tachibana's nigga. Got the shit, man. You assholes have never bothered with talk before. You just take. Well, you asked for it. Oh, you can grab so much stuff in here. Oh my gosh, did he grab a knife? What is this guy?
少しは
He's
話を
finally
聞く気に
ready
なっ
to
て
hear
く
me
れ
out. I didn't come here looking
た。
to
あんた
hurt
らに怪
anyone.
我させるつもりはなかった。俺は。
All I want to know is what Tachibana
立
Real
花
Estate
不
is
動
up
産
to
の人
here.
間が
That's
ここで
it.
何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
I'm not selling them out to you, and neither will anybody else in this neighborhood.
誰だって
Wait, aren't
連
they
中が
trying
こ
to
こで
chase
地
you
上
all
げし
out
てるんじゃ
too?
ないのか。
No! They're trying to protect us from getting run out by the Yakuza. The district's only still standing right now because of them.
なんだと。
What?
そうで
You're
しょ
not right,
浦さ
Hoda-san.
んどうも
Evening. Well, if it isn't the guy from
誰かとお前は
Namase's
スナックナマセのお
bar.
兄さんか
Thought you said you weren't Yakuza.
あんた仇の人間とか言ってなかったか
なかなか信じ
Apparently,
て
it's
もらえ
hard
ない
for people to believe,
今
but
は
I'm
仇
not.
だ。
Used to be in the Dojima
前
family,
は
though,
堂島組にいたから。
until about 5 seconds ago.
堂島君
Shit, the Dojima family? Of all the Chojo groups around, why did it have to be them?
俺は組を
I
破
was
門された身
expelled,
だ。
though. Got nothing to do with them
もう
now.
関係ない。
At least until the
その
second, the
元
first
ヤ
game of
ク
the
ザが
franchise.
なん
So
で
it's got
俺
an
らのこと
ex-Yakuza
鍵
sniffing
の
around after us.
あんたらの
Your
社
boss
長から
asked me
手
to
を
partner
組まねえ
with
か
him.
と誘われたもんでな。
あ
What?
あんた
What's your name, kid?
名前は
桐生。
It's Kiryu.
そんな話聞い
Well,
てねえぞ
I haven't heard a word about
待っ
this.
てろ
Stay
社
put.
長と話して
I'm
る
calling the boss.
わかりました
I
じゃあ
understand.
そのように
And that's how I'll proceed.
それじゃ
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
社長はなんつっ
What did he have to say?
うちのことを深
He
く
said
知
if
り
you
た
want
い
to
な
know
ら
more about us, you should come by the
昨夜
place
社
you met
長
him
と会
last
った
night.
部屋に来いと
He'll
し
meet with you himself.
直接会うそうだ
そうか。
Yeah.
わかった。
All right.
もう
Just
ここ
don't
に
come
は
back
来んな
around
よ
here. The people
こ
in
こ
this
の
place
人
don't
た
take
ちは
kindly
ヤ
to
クザが
Yakuza.
嫌いだ
そういや、
I hear it's you guys protecting the
あ
district
ん
from
た
the
らがヤクザ
Yakuza.
からチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま
Some.
一応ね
The boss has his
社
policies.
長の方針があるからさ
方針？
Policies.
この辺の
He
土地
says
は
the people in the district have been
カムロ
here
町が
since
戦
before
争で焼ける
Kamurocho
前から
burned
いるよう
down,
な人た
burned
ち
down
の
in the
ものらし
war.
い
Now this place is the root the whole
うちの社長の
town's
言う
grown
に
out of.
ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ俺たちみたい
He
な
says newcomers like us have no right to
す
meddle
る資
here.
格はないってさ
さっきのビル
That's
の
quite a
時
change
と
from your attitude
は
at the
随
other
分態
place.
度が違うんだな。
白亜ビル
The Hakuo building? Ah, please.
あ
The
そこの
tenants
連
there
中
all
は
drifted
所
into
詮
town
流れ
looking to
物の
cash
寄せ
in.
集めだ
You saw the guy at the
あん
Namaste
たも
bar,
スナッ
didn't
ク
you?
生瀬の店長見たろさも
Sure, he
仇
played
の
the
被
I'm
害
a
者
poor
ですって
civilian
面して
victim
たの
rule.
よ
But how do you think they
あ
got
いつ
those
らだってよそ
locations?
から流れてきた
By
時
chasing out the people who
元
were
いた
there
住人を追い
before.
出してんだから因果応
I
報
call
っ
it
てやつだ
karma.
ま
Not
俺
that
は
my
社長の
philosophy
ポリシー
really
に従
factors
ってる
in.
だけでね
I'm just following the
偉
boss's
そうに言う
orders.
つもりはないけど
それでもあんた
But
ら
you're saying
に
you guys play by a set of
あんたら
rules.
なりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田って
My name's Oda. I've been with President Tachibana for a long time now. I run on-site acquisitions in most places.
で
So, what's it gonna
あ
be?
んた結局
You
どう
going
す
to meet
る
with
ん
the
だ
boss or what? Or
うち
not?
の社長に会いに行くのか
I'll meet him.
あ
I've got
ってもう
plenty
一
more
度
to ask.
話を聞かせても
Seems
らう。
like Tachibana Real Estate's farther to
そういう
figure out than I
立花不
thought.
動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Ooh, a machine. Ooh, a vending machine. Oh, I can't do anything here. Darn. Wait, they're disappeared.
やめてくださいお金さっきので全部なんです
Okay, who's... Oh, wait, there they are. Alright, no, no you don't. Intervene. Bullying the innocent is lower than low. Lay off.
てめえ俺にガンつけた。
何なんだ。
Oh, dang it. You know, the only thing I could... So this combat system is fun. It's overall pretty simple. I think if, like, there were more variations added to what you can do, and if, like, there was a combo system added into here, that could be made pretty fun. Basically make it just full-on, like, Devil May Cry. Well, no, it doesn't have to be made full-on Devil May Cry. Just lean even more into being a beat-em-up.
今何してんの？高校行く金が欲しくて。すみません。おお。
Excuse me.
お前ふざけんなよ。ちょっと下がら。
Ah, hooligans.
偉そうなしてんじゃねえ。
I love how every single enemy group has this big boss fight title card to it. Oh gosh, that is so... Oh gosh, that is gruesome. I should... Dang, I need to look... Well, first I should probably look into, like, fixing the sound alerts, but I should add one for a bunch of wrestling... For a bunch of wrestling things that happen. Oh, hello.
後悔するな。
Oh my gosh! He just grabbed him and slammed him on the ground! Damn. He just ignored the kick and just flew straight. I just ran straight at him. Hmm. You know what? Maybe I should check out one of those vending machines now that I have enough money to spend on one. Also, so for the purposes of People's Choice, I'm probably not going to count subs to it. Subs as part of people. I'm not counting subs as part of People's Choice just because it's. I always get like an uncertain, like a varying amount of money from it, and it makes it a little hard when What did I just find lying on the ground? Well, hold on. I'll answer this first before I think about that. I'll finish what I was saying before I will take another look at this. But yeah, I always get a varying amount of money from subs, so it makes it a little harder to keep track of, like, how close I am to a donation goal. And so they aren't counting that. For throne gifts, though, I'll probably will count throne gifts as part of People's Choice, just because whenever someone gives me something on Throne, they usually have to pay quite a bit of money for it. And I'll count however much you spent on a gift from Throne. But if you I was about to think. Well, I was trying to think about what if you were to buy me one of the video games I have listed on Throne, but I think there's only 2 video games I have left listed on my Throne list that is like, what is it? Atelier Ryza and this Kamen Rider PS4 fighting game. I'm not gonna put. I did actually update my Throne, but I'm not putting any more games on there for the time being, because when I made a Throne, I kind of thought, oh, maybe someone will buy me something like every couple of months. I didn't expect that people would buy me like nearly all the games there very quickly, within like only a few months. Like most of the things, almost all the games I had put on that list were bought for me. So I'm gonna hold off from adding any more games to that. Oh wait, I did add One Piece Odyssey. So it says you have One Piece Odyssey on. I did put. Oh dang. Okay, let me take that off. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take that off. I'd forgotten that I'd forgotten. I must have accidentally added it on there when I was looking through stuff. I'm gonna take that off because I really want to play One Piece Odyssey, but I feel like before I ask for that on Throne, I should play through these games y'all got me from Throne. Let me take that off of there. Thank you for letting me know about that, Sleepless. Hmm. Let me just properly. Sleepless says, what are mods for, lol. Is it not zooming in? Okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, let me remove that from there. And I might go ahead and remove the other two games that are there as well. Just because... Yeah, I might go ahead and remove the other two games that are there as well. That Kamen Rider PS4 fighter, I'm sure I can get that when I get the chance. But yeah, I'm going to remove the other games that are left on Throne just so I can focus on the games that y'all have already got for me for Throne, that you've already bought for me from Throne. And the games, of course, y'all suggesting through People's Choice, which some of those do overlap. The Metroid Dread Special Edition, I'll leave that one up because I've already played Metroid Dread and we'll probably play it again in the future. But that's just... But that'll definitely... Yeah, that one I'll leave up. But that's it. Okay. Now... So, yes, if you do buy me something on Throne, I'll count it. I'll count it as for however much money you spent on it. I'll count that as part of People's Choice. It's not a direct donation, but you did spend quite a bit of money on it for something that I would use, so I'm going to count it. Now then, what did I get here? You got the Marina Shiraishi Type A card. Okay, what are these? I think I got another one of those before as well. What are these things? An album for telephone cards. For some strange reason, you can view cards picked up by both Kiryu and Majo. It's just like, I don't know why, but for some reason you can view cards both characters have picked up. Okay. Are these real people? I've heard of... So I can get... Wait, what? May the card be with you? Dang, I want a card album that has that on there. I would make a joke about how strange it is that there are trading cards with the pictures of pretty women on there, but baseball cards exist. So, and that's really just as weird when you think about it. So, no. So, sure. And yeah, let me save here. So around that corner is that. Hey. Oh, okay, those are just vending machines I can't use. I think that's... where is Tachibana Real Estate? Is it there? I know a guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? Okay, finish other business. Okay, a question for those who have played this. If a side quest is introduced in a chapter and I don't beat the side quest before finishing the chapter, does the side quest go away and I basically have failed at it, or can I keep going at it once I've continued with, or once I go to the next chapter? Whoa! What the hell? He just took them all out in one hit! That's awesome! That's amazing! Oh man. The original Luther, the original Death Dealer, would be happy with how much Kiryu is using people as weapons. See, amusement game U. Amusement game U. Okay, can I go in there? No. Darn. Wait, what does it look like? What is this here? That's a pretty... Oh, I was about to say there's some pretty cool posters they got there, but of course they got the Space Harrier poster. Wait, more of them? Okay then. Oh gosh, that is freaking brutal. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's frightened. Okay. Good. There. I guess I've done everything I can. Let me go ahead and go in here. Yeah, let me go ahead and go in here. Let's see if I went through. Anything we're getting? Head inside. Hello. Hello. Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with this real estate agency? The president isn't in. I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. What? One of our co-workers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. He said, oh, dang it, Oda! He said a young thug would come barging in and we should greet him with a gentle bruising. Oda said, what now? This is your chance to pull an about face, pal. Leave quietly and I'll just watch you walk away. Your ears broken? I told you to get the hell out. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get. It very much does, doesn't it? But getting bounced at the door from a party I was invited to is a new low. So despite trying to play SMT5, I will be hopping back into Octopath 2. That game is like a warm blanket of RPG goodness. Those are my favorite kind of blankets. Well, no, that's fair. I'm willing to bet, considering the tone I kind of feel Shin Megami Tensei have, I feel like Octopath 2 will definitely be cozier than Shin Megami Tensei 5, but Shin Megami Tensei 5 is kind of will probably be like a unique experience to have, so. Ooh, new music. But after this stream, I'm gonna probably start, after this stream, I'm gonna start buying the games for People's Choice, so, yeah, if you do change your mind, Sleepless, let me know before the end of this stream so that I can change it and not just do Shin Megami Tensei 5. Well, I mean, I already have Shin Megami Tensei 5 actually, so you should be fine. But if you tell me to choose a different game, but and. Even though you didn't suggest SMT5, I've heard enough good things about it to where I do want to look at it. Slim says, "Now I'm always telling you to do Pokemon clones." That's fair. It's your choice. And is that you, Oda?
Yo.
Yo. The other guys downstairs attacked me. Why? Hey, you did your homework on us. I figured it was only fair that we got the chance to take a look at the goods, too. I mean, it's clear you're pretty good in a fight. Good enough to merit Tachibana personally recruiting you? I just don't know. And you thought having your crew attack you would give you an answer? Not really. Some things you just got to do for yourself, I guess. I tell you, it's tough not being able to delegate. The real estate business in Kamurocho is a rough one, but it works out so my blood boils hotter than your average recruiter, Yakuza. So you're more than just a crooked suit, is that it? Oh, I'm nothing special. But I am the perfect match for a half-assed ex-Yakuza. In that case, I guess neither of us needs to hold back. Bring whatever you got. So SMT5 is fun, and the story is great because the stakes feel real in it. It's very good at pushing you forward instead of languishing. Yes! Oh, that's great. Oh, Beast Style is a great choice to go with in this place. Oh, wait. I just realized I'm very low on health. I haven't healed at all. Yeah, I hadn't healed at all. I need to fix that. God damn it. Dang it. Yeah, this fight is like definitely set for if you are using brawler style. Well, I'm still messing up at it. Dang it. Okay, I might have paid for that one. Gotcha! Well, I'm glad someone's having a great time tonight. No fucking way. A total rookie one-on-one and he wins?
こん
You
な
gotta be
若造が
kidding
怠
me.
慢で勝つかよ信じらんね
オダ
Oda.
納得しましたか
Are you satisfied,
小田さ
Oda-san?
んええ
Very. He's
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got me beat, boss.
負けですよ社長
どうなった
What's going on here?
あんたも
You
承知
sign
で
off
俺
on
の
Oda
俺を
testing
試
me
させ
like
たって
this.
ことなんか
Slim says, but Skeletor sees promise in this
Eh.
one. Correct.
Oda-san
Oda-san is
は私にとって
valuable to me.
かけがえ
He's
のない
practically one of my
片腕です
limbs.
だから
What else I
我
need
々
is
の
approval
中
before I
に
can
迎え入れ
officially
る
welcome you into our circle.
彼の了解を取る必要がありました
Slim says he's no amateur.
そうか
Is
よ
that so? I'm getting
俺
to feel
はつく
more
づ
and
く
more
自
like
分
an
がバカ
idiot.
に思えてきた
I was
ぞ
about ready to put my trust in you people until a few minutes ago.
信用してもいいって気になりかけていた
Big cutscene time?
立花
Yeah, big cutscene time.
そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ
Kiryu, you're in a game centered around the
Anta,
Yakuza, centered around a crime organization. Secrecy is the main thing you're gonna
その理由は
get.
何なんだ
いいでしょうですがその前にあなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか
It's not the best.
カ
I'll be
ムロ
honest.
町さあな質問の意味がわかんね
私はね桐生さんこの町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金そこから溢れる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる
え何が言いてんだ
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に私は風穴を開ける人間ですこんな風にね
Whoa, what? Wizard! He knows magic!
なんだと
金は力私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたいですがまだまだでしてね今の私では
Hey, light
せいぜい
manipulation
10
magic
秒
is
という
pretty
ところが
cool.
限
Neon
界ですが
manipulation magic is pretty cool. Electricity
いず
manipulation,
れは
pretty useful.
殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりですあの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます
あんたは一体
桐生さんがご存知かどうか登場会という組織は決して一
Oh,
枚岩ではあ
I'm
りま
pretty
せ
sure.
ん
I'm only about that.
その勝
Slims
利
is such a power move to black out the city for 20 seconds.
ある一人の人
Absolutely.
物がいますそして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ
登場界の内通者ってことか誰なんだそいつは
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は登場界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です
Oh shoot! What?
なんだとおやっさんが
Well, that's a cliffhanger right there. Oh no, okay, it still keeps going. I thought that was the end of the
堂
chapter.
島組の若頭補佐
Lieutenant Lieutenant Kuze-san approached us to spy on Kazuma-san for him, didn't he?
風間さ
To
んの
extract from
隠し
Kazuma-san the information he
からの
possesses
一
on
つ
the
もの
empty
情
lot.
報を探れと風間さんが隠し持っていた情報
The secret information in Kazuma-san's possession is the identity of a person able to locate the owner of the lot.
つま
In
り
other words, me.
私のことです
You.
我々は
And
彼
the
の
rest
一
to
つを
secure the
巡
empty
り争
lot,
奪
we have
す
made
る
far greater
あの堂
progress
島
than that
組
of the
よりもっ
Dojima
と先
family.
へ進んでいるいずれそのことを知れば
Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their full attention to
本気
destroying
で潰
us.
しにかかってくるはずですが
Nevertheless, that you and I would join
それを承知で
hands, despite that
あ
fact,
な
was
たが我々
Kazuma-san's
と手を
ultimate
結ぶ
wish.
ことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ私が
It
風間
was
さんから
half
あ
a
なた
year
のこ
ago
とを
that
託された
Kazuma
のは
entrusted you to my
半
care
年前
before he departed
あの
from
人
prison,
が
of
刑務所
course.
に入るよりも前のことです風間さん
Even
は
then, he knew with considerable certainty that Kuze would set its sights on you, and that you would find yourself unable to remain in the family.
ほぼ見通していました
まさか
That's crazy.
いくらおやさ
Not even he could
そ
possibly
んな
have
こ
seen
と
all
まで
that
わかるわけ
coming.
ないだろう
風間さん
Kazuma-san is the
堂
man
島組
capable
ど
of
ころ
rising to the very
か
top,
東上界という
not
組
only of
織
the Dojima family, but of the
頂
Tojo
点
clan
に上り
itself.
詰めるだけの器量
His
を持って
abilities
い
and
る
wisdom can't be overstated.
その懐はあまりに深い風間さんにとって
To him, predicting the events
あ
that
な
would
た
unfold
の
around
周り
you
に
was
起
a
こること
simple
を予
endeavor.
測するのは
It's pretty easy to see the path you'll take. Just follow all the broken
そして
bodies.
その風間さんが
What's
殻の
more, I
一
am
つを手
certain that
に
his
入れ
motives
る
for
目
acquiring
的
that empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own
おそ
position.
らく自分の身を守るなどということじゃないあの人は
Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far greater.
絵を描いてるはずです
だったら
Then, if he's so all-knowing, why is he in prison?
無所に入ってるんだ
それすらも
That must be
風間
another
さんの
necessary
計
step
画
in
で
his
はない
scenario. That is what
私
I
は
believe
そ
in
う
at
信
any
じてい
rate.
ます。
なんだと
None? What? That's insane.
バカな
ご理解
Have I earned your understanding, Kiryu-san?
桐生さん
立花
Tachibana. What proof have you got that you're the
あ
guy
なたがおやさん
Kazuma-san
の意思を
entrusted
託
all
され
this
た人間
to?
だって証拠は
Good man. He's like, okay, that sounds really convincing, but do you have any proof?
風間さんがおっしゃる
Kazuma-san, let me believe this would serve as sufficient proof.
その証拠になると
That watch.
これは
あなたも見覚え
You're
がある
familiar
は
with
ず
it,
で
I
す
believe.
風
The
間さん
Kazuma-san from Sawamura
沢村
Yumi-san.
由美さんか
It
ら
was a present or so I have
プレ
heard.
ゼントされたものだそうですね
おやさん
And Kazuma-san gave it
があ
to
んたに
you.
これを渡したのか
あなたにお渡しす
I
るよう
merely
預
took
かって
care
い
of
た
it
だけ
until
で
I
す
could pass it on to you.
あなた
I
が
asked that you
風間
return it to Kazuma-san
お
directly
返しください
once all this has been settled.
すべてが片付いた後で
俺にはまだ
I guess.
お
I
やさ
still
ん
didn't have
の
any
人がどう
clues
いう
what kind of
男
man
か
Kazuma-san really is.
まるで分かっちゃいなかったってことかだが
But if he wants something
あ
from
の人
me,
が
I'm
俺
ready
に
to
何
do
かを
it.
望むな
Even if it costs me my life.
俺
Okay,
は
hold
いつ
on.
でもそのために命張る覚悟だ
Kiryu, you're worth too much to too many people. You're worth too much to this entire game's version
おや
of
さんに
Earth
逆らっ
today.
て極道になった時から
That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and
そう
joined the
決め
Yakuza.
ていた
ではこれか
In
ら
that case, I am pleased to count you as an ally,
よ
Kiryu-san.
ろしくお願いします桐生さん
Chapter 2, The Real Estate Broker. Completion bonus of 3 million yen. Ooh, goody. Worth times 7. Chapter results. Earned through business. Earned through minigame. Okay. Chapter. Earned through battle. 11 million yen. Earned through business. Business? What do you mean by business? Earned through minigames. I guess I. Well, I mean, I played the arcade minigame and the pool minigame, but. Okay, that's 2 chapters down. Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. Osaka? Oh, I guess it's in a... Oh, I guess we're shifting to a different town. So this is maybe the most iconic scene in the game. What we just saw or what's about to happen? Oh, shoot, it's a giant crab! Sleep says this one. Oh, okay. Oh, is this where we meet Goro? That looks dangerous. Oh, come on, man. You're messing up the fruit there. And very red.
でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
Chief. Hmm.
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？
Oh, sir, this is Yakuza. Nowhere is safe.
これもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何遍言うたら信じてくれはるん
Oh,
ですか。
that man. Oh, that chief's about to die.
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあ
The
の
Omi
オウミ
Alliance.
連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろ
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもうあそこの席あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。あれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店
Hey, yo, yeah, that guy was probably a mobster.
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにしてささまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね。
I feel like something's about to go down.
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら、君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思た。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや、責任重大やわ。
I'm being quiet. I'm not talking this because I'm very engrossed in the scene. I'm wondering, okay, what's about to happen?
シャンパンで10万。
100,000!
やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。
yen.
先
God
生はもう
dang
お
it.
金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。
Okay, with prices like this,
Champagne.
if I were to ever go to a place
Arigatou
like this, I'd just be getting like a single appetizer and a cup of water.
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど、確かにその通りや。よっしゃ、ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
Whoa,
お前
what?
の分もかい。ええわええわ、4本いっとれ。
4 bottles of champagne? How much are you people drinking?
お願いします。
うわ、すごい。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
So does 100,000 yen is $1,000, maybe less nowadays. My God, no! I'm telling you, if I
賑やかでいい店じゃない。
listen, if I saw,
でも、
yeah, if I were to be taken to a club by a coworker and there was 100,000 yen for, yeah, $1,000 for a drink, I'd be like, all right, I'm getting a glass of water and like a plate of chips,
少
and
し前
that's
に支
it.
配人が変わってそこから急に。
So there's actually 740. That's still a
社員
lot.
くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
Does a manager make that much of a difference? Yes.
気から何から
This man has clearly never worked in food service or in retail.
箱のでかさだけが
So the yen is not a strong currency.
あっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、ずいぶんなやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの
Or a
支
really
配
great
人
pirate.
夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。うん。
Oh, well, now that you said that, I get the feeling you're about to meet him very soon.
ちょっともう、ええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねんぞ。
Yeah, dude, no.
くらいいいやろが。お前も漫才はないんやろ。
なわけあるか。もう。
ほら、
こい。
ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。こっちは金払っとんねんやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
How many times have you
だ
been
から
here?
なんでそんなこと
You
言って
sound like you talk like you've been here a
出て
lot.
くるからですよ、彼が。
Yeah, that's Majima. That's definitely Majima.
「彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
That is not what I was expecting from him at all.
何やお前。ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと？
え？あれが例の？
I told you, he'd be a great
この
pirate.
店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。
What crude impression? He's just got an eye patch. Yeah, that just means he's got a problem with his eye.
恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら。 力ずくで来てみろや。そ
That
の
is
面
very
書き
rude.
落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。
I don't like what he's
お
about to
前
do.
さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんと飲み。
Okay, he looks like. Okay, you just.
神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎。ええ度胸や。
You're right. This is a great introduction to him.
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
So, oh, look at the time. Play style change a clock. Darn, my least favorite time.
ああ、一丁ケーキのやれや。
What? So they play the fight music? Oh, that's awesome.
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって。
Where did that bottle go?
ショータイムや。
Seriously, I've been expecting a little more delay on that one. Sleepless, I asked this earlier, but if there were drunkards, wait, drunkards isn't plural. Sleepless, I asked a little earlier, but I was wondering if someone could answer. In this game, if I don't complete a side story before the end of a chapter, can I still go back to that side story in the next chapter, or is it like a case where if I don't beat a side story by the end of a chapter, then that's it, it's done? I can't go back to it. The first law of management, the customer is key. You would punch or kick reprise without the question. For now, watch the customer make moves and evade their attack using it. Second law of management. Even the worst of times, you should never forget to provide only the most finest service possible. Make sure we record it. It's now time to share all your customers the ultimate hospitality. Mm.
おしぼりはいかがですか。
So the side story, provided you've not progressed in area, you can no longer access the required NPCs, can be completed at any time. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was very worried about it. Yeah, I was very worried about. Don't you dare. No. Okay, no, Mister.
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたし
Sleep
ます。
says, for instance, you will not be able to complete a Kamurocho side story while you're in Sotenburi with Majima. Well, that makes sense.
ありがとうございます支配人。
さてこの野郎、
警察に突き出してやる。
お静かに。
こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
No.
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば
But he just harassed a girl and assaulted a man. No.
一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては
No, he grabbed a girl without her permission and he assaulted a few people. I say yes.
そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様
Wait, he knows that much about you?
年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
That is frightening. That is terrifying.
いつの間に？
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私の
Oh
わ
wait,
がままを
actually this is pretty clever. Majima's part. If he is like the head of a pharmaceuticals HQ, then he could probably get released by the quick. He could get released by the police very quickly with his money. So instead, like, no, I'm gonna make you pay for everyone's tab.
ありがとうございます。
So he says, rather than send the police, I'm gonna pay for
こ
everybody's
ちら
drinks
の
for
お
the
客
night.
様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
So he says, Majima saves all expenses on food selecting for the establishment. That's a good point.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
I was not expecting from the legends I've heard about Goro Majima. So it makes more than enough to cover the cost. Plus, the girl who's getting dealt with by the guy gets a sizable check for her troubles. Ah, I got you. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. Dang, that was a big cutscene. Ah, dang it, I don't know enough about this guy to, like, think about how I would voice him. So Majima's English VA is Mark Hamill in later games. He is? Oh, that is
先ほど
beautiful.
はありがとうございました
So voice him like Mark Hamill's Joker.
フロアどうや
So, how's the flaw looking? People calm down? No, that's not good enough. That sounds too much. Too much.
ただで飲めると分かって
Yes, sir. Not much different before the end of this.
そうか
I'll bet.
I
Any
thought you
injuries?
いえ
Let me know if I'm getting
俺の
closer.
やつもこれと
No,
って
sir. Hono got shut. It took 12. That's fine.
マキちゃんにはボー
See
ナ
that?
ス弾んだれ
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight.
Momo
Nothing kills
Martin
morale like getting felt up
モ
on
チベーショ
nothing.
ンガタ打ちや
はい
Of course.
それは先んじて
I've already
伝え
taken
て
the
おきまし
liberty.
た
ならええ
Good. Otherwise, just tell him to keep an eye on Captain
一
Grabass.
応見張っときや
So there's gotta be
名
Lawrence.
刺は
Guy.
押さえちゃる
I
が
got his card, but that doesn't mean he ain't stupid enough to try to run out the tab he's about to rack up.
そちらの方も
Alright, done as
すでに
well,
手
sir.
配しています
よっしゃ
Nice. And how's the staff looking these
スタッフは
days?
最近どんなんばいや
おおむね
No
問
more
題
major
は
concerns
な
to
いん
speak
で
of.
すが
Although,
なんやねん
out with it.
先
The
月入っ
hostess we
た
got in
かな
last
ちゃん
month,
なんですけど
Kane-chan. She seemed to be butting heads with some of the other girls.
特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいっ
That's
て
the
ないみたい
Sakurako
で
chan.
またその
This
手の
shit
話か
again. I think those women is gonna put me in the nut house. Maybe a little less in
私
NYC.
からも
Gotcha.
話はしてみたん
I
で
tried to
すが
speak with her about it, but she's
なかなか。
tenacious.
あったあった
Alright,
俺
fine.
からも
I'll
話
go
し
drop
と
some wisdom.
すみません
Sorry to
そう
trouble
で
you,
す
sir.
が
That's all
お
from
願いし
me.
ます失礼します
May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Well. Ooh, phone. You can save the game and use the item box at phones. So. It is very fun. It is very funny that, like, I mean, of course, his most famous role is going to be Luke Skywalker, but it is very funny that after that he did that role, he's like, all right, I've done this. Yes, I'm basically set for life. Like, once he saw that, okay, I guess I'm set for life with how big Star Wars has gotten. I'm gonna go try to, by playing the most white meat, purest of pure baby faces in media. I'm just gonna play every single psychotic, demented villain in everything. So I argue Mark Hamill's most famous role as the Joker in animated projects. I think just because of how famous Star Wars is and like being the first main character in a Star Wars project, he probably will be. He'll probably be remembered more for that. But yeah, he's probably remembered more for that. But I do think his role as the Joker is his best role. So his name was Master Irakis in Kingdom Hearts. Not only that, he was also Ozai Ozai, the main villain, like the overall villain in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, I think he's actually played more villain roles than hero roles. So it's true, he is Ozai in The Last Airbender. Also, he just seemed like a pleasant guy to be around. Like, I mean, I've never met him, so I don't know for certain. But just from what I've seen of him, he seems like he's a pretty pleasant guy. So it's true. He's just got a great voice for it. Yeah, it's kind of similar to like it reminds me a little bit like Christopher Lee. Like, from what I've heard, Christopher Lee in real life was like a really nice, upstanding guy. But when he got into playing, being an actor, he just voiced the most craziest of villains. Like, everyone probably knows him as Saruman in Lord of the Rings, or like Dooku from the Star Wars prequels. But before that, probably most of y'all don't know this, and like you know a lot of like lesser known movies. Christopher Lee was famous for the Hammer horror movies. He played Dracula in the Hammer horror films, which were basically like 80s. They took horror classics like Dracula and Frankenstein and turned them into like they gave them B movie levels of like gore and shock value and like and lewd stuff in it. Like he got like he's if you were to probably like speak to someone who's just kind of knows a little bit about Christopher Lee, you'd probably assume that like Saruman or Dooku is his most famous role. But from a lot of people I know who know more of his works, they say that his biggest role was in those Hammer horror films, and how he played just an absolutely demented version of Dracula. Slim says Christopher Lee was so good. Oh gosh. So, oh right there. Here, let me look around here. This place is very not red, orange. Anyway, I need to take a short break now because I've been going for like 2.5 hours, and I need to eat something. So I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll be back at it, and yeah, this stream's gonna go, like I was saying when I started this stream's gonna go until I get tired. Not because I'm trying to beat the game, because even if I were to go like 24 hours, I wouldn't be beating this game tonight. This is just because I'm really loving playing this game. So, yeah, I'll just be back in a little bit. But the night is still young. Ah, there we go. What abilities do I have? Just Thug. Well, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. So now I am on chapter 3 of the game. Hey, got a minute? Does. Sleepless says welcome back. Thank you, Sleepless. Great to be back. Hope you enjoyed those wonderful tunes while I was gone. Ahem. Sir. Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. So as I was saying before I left, Christopher Lee seemed like a pretty great guy. Mark Hamill also seems like a pretty great guy. So it's funny that a lot of their roles ended up being like very horrible villains. like Mark Hamill played the Joker. And really compared to some of the other characters he's played, that's probably one of the less evil characters he's played. Well, Christopher Lee, yeah, people know him for Saruman and Dooku, but like I was saying, he played a version of Dracula in the 80s, in 80s horror films that just, in movies were just, anytime someone got hurt, it was fountains of blood gushing out of them. That's his deal, spacing out on the clock. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Oh, gosh. Thanks, Kane-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with... Oh, gosh. No, wait. Hold on a second. He said she was locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Lay down the law, butter her up. I'll do that one. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. Alright. Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Ah, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. He's just like, well, that backfired. Time to actually talk. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it's pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising for the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was just imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month mark's actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch, too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. See, that movement of their face when a character's trying to look angry in this game, when they like move their head from side to side, it's a little odd. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card me, but I didn't even notice her. Damn, girl, hag. This is pretty serious. Ah, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. Must love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? I hate nosy topes like that. She's got a whole entourage. Whatever, soon I'll have my own clique and I won't have to deal with them. Sleepless says, my favorite Christopher Lee quote is in response to Peter Jackson trying to explain how he wanted Lee to sound on Saruman's death. Have you any idea what kind of noise happens when somebody's stabbed from the back? Because I do. That is such a thing he would say. That is perfect. My God, I tried to do his voice as best I could, but yeah, his voice saying that is perfect. So just a friendly reminder that his Christopher Lee was a professional Nazi hunter. I'm gonna have to share that with some friends. That's amazing. I do remember that. That was one of the reasons I said Christopher Lee was a pretty stand-up guy. Was that back in World War II, he served as a professional Nazi hunter. I hate nosy types like that. She's got a whole entourage, but whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Soon I'll... Gosh dang it. Hold on a second. Soon I'll make enough bonds with some of my own co-workers. To where I could have friends with Arcana cards showing out around them too. Then I'll use my personas to fight her in wrong Sega franchise. So this is Rip Christopher Lee. You're missed, but you're not forgotten. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Answers the door, this one. She's gonna give me a little tood. Go more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me, not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? Really? Not the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's a competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Is there a competitive scene in the club hostess? I'm in the club hostess area of business? I'm learning a lot tonight. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. It's like me and Hutch. Rivals? Yeah. Everyone loves a good rivalry. But be careful. But just be careful with that. Otherwise, if things go wrong, you'll turn into nemesis and end up fighting each other in a hardcore match. Or even worse, things will go very kind of wrong and you'll end up as lovers. How's that wrong? How's that bad? I don't know. It just usually ends up in a very complicated path to get there. It's not, but there's a very complicated path to get there. Anyway, yes, be rivals, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Sleeps says hostesses that are requested more make more money because they serve more customers, and usually people are more willing to open their wallets wider from familiar faces than unfamiliar ones. At least as I understand it. I see. Customers may love a guy like that, but I got no use for him here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think? I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. I'm being more considerate. So as you get a cabaret minigame that will explain shit a whole lot better. How do you do a cabaret minigame? How do you do a cabaret minigame? Well, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, see, you do get it. I know you're a keeper, kid. I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. The world of hostess clubs is a lot more cutthroat than I had expected. Finally, took long enough. Now wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zooming out on me like that. Zooming out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Ah, he's right there. And by the long face. Need to use the facilities? Sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But sir, I can't... Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Wow, Goro's a lot nicer than I expected. I only knew about him from the memes before this. Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Only thing that matters right now, keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows that he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, and then started in our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. Start at the price, you to work your way down the list, huh? Real class acts come out in times like this. Indeed, I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. Ooh, special cutscene.
Oi! Mother!
Wait, did the sound just get out? What the heck happened?
どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。おう？あんたは眼帯の支配人
So there was a glitch on my end where the stream skipped. Yeah, there was a weird point where there was no audio at all.
お客様、
So it just looks to have kind
ちょ
of...
っとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
What, is this gonna be a boss fight? It would be funny if this just turned into a boss fight.
あいよ。繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。
Oh, he actually knows him.
これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
Oh. God. I don't know what it is about it, but I've known Majima for 5 seconds, yet the look on his face when he's angry is terrifying. Or when he's, not when he's angry, when he's displeased.
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。
Oh, I guess I vote.
客との喧嘩を見せ
You got
物
a
に仕
problem
立て
customer
てつい
determined
で
a
に
part of the
飲み代
show
まで取
and
り上げ
tries
ち
to
まう
sail
なんて
through the roof by sticking with
な
the
かなか
tab.
気が利いてるな
Pretty genius.
やっぱりお
I
前
keep telling you,
肩気が
straight
向い
and
て
narrow
る
is good look for you.
自分でそうは思わねえの
アホ抜かせ
Screw that. Who'd live like this on purpose?
そりゃお前
You don't know how good
今
you've
の
got
立
it.
場のありがたみっ
Money,
てのが分か
standing,
ってる
fame, you got all three.
金も地位も
But
名誉
you're
も
probably drowning
と
in
ころや
women.
女だって随分寄ってくるだろそんなことは
But hey, that's
望ん
not
で
your
ないって
flavor.
皮肉なもんだ
Ironic, huh?
そんな
The
誰も
one
が
guy
羨
who's got
む
what
立場
everybody
を
in
得
this
た
town
お前
wants
だ
is
け
the
が
one
た
guy
だ一
looking
人
for something else.
この街で別の何かを求めてるはっ幸せって
Happiness
や
is
つ
a
は
real
い
bitch
ちいち
that
意地悪
way.
にできてるらしい
今日は随分おしゃべり
You're
や
awful chatty tonight.
しけた面のお
No,
前
you're
を見
certainly
てた
not
ら
going to
なん
keep the
となくね
conversation going.
でも
Still,
ま
I
あ
get it.
こ
Only
の現
naturally
状
you'd be
お前が気に入ら
unsatisfied.
ないのは当然だこれはお前へ
After
の
all, this
罰
is supposed to be your
なんだから
punishment.
な
Oh yeah, no, working food service? That's absolutely a horrible punishment.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野
If you were having too much fun, it'd be a problem for both me and Brother
そ
Shimano.
ろそろ本題に入って
Can you get to the point? How much longer till you let me back
俺
in
は
the
いつに
Yakuza,
なったら
Mr.
国道
Owner?
に戻れるんやオーナー
何度目だろう
Ah,
な
you're a
その
real
セリフ
broken record with that question.
どうしてそ
Why
ん
the
なに
big rush to get
国道
back to
に戻り
this?
たいのかね
I honestly just don't get it.
わからないよ
Tsukasa Sagat returned to the 5th Omi Alliance chairman, patriarch of the Sagawa family. Oh.
あんたに分かってもらう必
It
要はない
ain't for you to get.
今月の売り上げや
Here's this month's
この
take.
調子なら
If I
来
can
月
keep
に
up
は
the
ノル
pace,
マ
you'll
の
have your
一応
100 million by
達成
next
する
month.
おお
Oh,
そり
color
ゃ
me
すごい
impressed.
とぼけんな
Cut the bullshit.
達成したら
I get you
島
that
の
money
親父
you
に
convinced
俺
Shimano
が
to let me
国道
back
に
in
戻
the
れるよう
family.
口利きする
That was the deal.
約束忘れてへんやろな
さあそん
Was
な
it?
約束したっ
My
けか
memory's a little hazy.
この件で冗
I
談
got
は
no
通じん
patience for jokes on this.
ダメだ
Oh well,
Ah,
show me
to
another
go,
500 mil. Then I'll have that
そ
little
したら
chat
口
for
聞いて
you.
やるよ
You Weasley rat bastard. Do it, do it, do it.
なんだ
What, you gonna hit me or
殴ら
not?
ねえのか
Silly question.
まあ
You
やれる
can't.
わけないけど
Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it.
そんなこと
Because
し
if
た
you
ら
did, you'd be
お
headed
前
right
は
back in
あ
the
の
hole.
暗い場
Wouldn't
所に
want that after
逆戻
finally
り
seeing daylight again.
それは嫌だろうからな
Yeah.
これがお前の戻りた
This
かっ
is
た
how
世
it
界
works in the
の
world
や
you're
り
so
方だ
bent
よ
on getting back to. You think a Yakuza's going to let a cash cow like you go free?
簡単に手放すわけがないだろうどうだ
What do you say?
やっぱり
Civilian
片
life's
手の方がい
starting
い
to
んじゃ
sound
ない
more
か
appealing.
上等や
Fuck it.
豪華野
500
郎がないや
million,
ろ
a
がなんぼ
billion,
でも稼いだ
whatever.
ろ
I'll make it.
極道に
If it gets me back in the game, I'll do anything.
俺は何でもやったるわ
ほう
Oh,
なんでも
anything? Oh, careful what you say
Ah,
there.
so yeah.
You heard me. Oh,
So
careful what you say there.
bullshit.
Even a hit?
どうした
Which is it then?
極道に
What
戻れ
means
ると
getting
したら
back to the family? Would you
お
kill?
前は人殺せるの
Relax, I
冗
kid.
談だ
No,
よ
he's not.
いや意地悪言ってすま
Sorry
な
for
かった
pushing your
な
buttons, buddy.
極
Just
道
saying
なら
though,
いずれ
Yakuza life, that's a
そういう
line you
山
may
を
have to
踏む
cross
こともある
someday.
お前にそれが分かって
I
るの
wanna
か
see
ち
if
ょ
you
っ
were
と
aware
聞い
of
てみ
that.
たかっただけだから
Anyway, you're doing a
引き
bang
続
up
きよろ
job.
しく頼む
Keep
よ
it up,
支配
Mr.
人
Manager.
あそうだ一つ忘れ
Alright.
てた
Forgot one little
こ
thing.
このホステスに
You've
ノ
got
リ
a
コってい
hostess
るだろ
here. Noriko, I think.
それがどないし
What
た
about her?
そいつ
Yeah, I
明
need
日
her
から
over at
別の
another
店でやら
club.
せることにした
She starts tomorrow. What?
即戦力が
Place
欲し
needs
く
a
て
shot
さ
in the arm.
ノリコはここ
Noriko's
の
your
ナン
number
バー
one
な
here,
んだ
right?
ろお
Figured
祭
she'd
り
be
に行くか
perfect
と
for
思
the
って
job.
よ 本人にはもう
I
伝えて
already
るか
let her
ら
know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. I know
Uri
go
wa
letting
uchi
those
na
profits
yoni ganbaru
slide,
yo.
yeah. You got
なん
another
せあと
500 million to
5
go,
億稼がなきゃ
buddy
なん
boy.
ねえんだからな。
I think he needs some training with Lady Tatsu to get work through this anger he's probably feeling right now.
失礼します。
Pardon me, sir.
あの支
I
配
just
人
gotta come from Norco.
今
Trying
マ
to
リ
say
コちゃん
she's
から
jumping
明
ship
日
to
か
a
らよ
different
そに
club
移る
starting
って電話
tomorrow.
が。
ああ
Yeah, I
俺も
just
さっ
heard
き
it
知った。
myself.
ご存知でした
Oh,
か。
you knew?
なんだってこんな
Still,
急
couldn't
に。
she have given us more
マリコちゃん
notice?
がいなくなったら
Losing will have a serious effect on our numbers.
分かっとる。
Tell me about
せ
it.
やけどオーナー様の
Well,
ご
it's the
決
owner's
定
call.
どうしよう
Nothing
も
we
な
can
い
do to stop it.
そうだったんですか。でも
No,
こ
I
れ
see.
からどうすれば。
Still, how do we come back from this? Please. We ain't got time to mope about it.
落ち込
Who's
ん
the
だ
hottest
暇も
hostess in
な
town that we don't already have?
最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や。
予想ですか。
Other clubs?
予
From
想
what
の
I've
子でしたら
heard,
そうですね。オデッセイの
Nozomi-chan from Odyssey is the
ダン
clear
トツで
winner.
しょうね。
She's a big
オ
part
デッ
of
セ
why
イ
they're
自
our
体が
strongest
うちの
rival.
ライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。
Yeah. Then I guess I'm headed out.
じゃあ一丁行ってくるかな。
Wait, you can't leave. Your shift's not over yet.
あの支配人、
Sir?
どちらへ。
Where are you?
決まっと
You
る
gotta
や
ask. I'm
Nozomi
poaching
uchi ni
Nozomi
hikiru.
over to our team. Nozomi over to
ラ
our
イバル
team.
店のナンバ
Isn't
ー
it
ワン
asking for trouble to head out your top
さ
competitor's
すがに
best
まず
earner?
くないですか。
How did we go about
そ
doing
も
it?
そもそんなことをどうやって。
夜の世界は
The
弱
nightlife
肉
is
強
the
食。
jungle. The strong eat the
ここで
weak.
こけたらう
We
ちは
trip and
あっ
the
ちゅう間に
grand will
崩れる。
crumbling down in
いやな
days.
しゃあない。
My job is to do what it takes to prevent that.
店の
I'll
方は
down the
任せた
fort.
で。
わかりました。
Understood, sir.
どうか
Please be
お気をつけて。
So Yakuza 0 works strangely perfect as a Joker origin story. That makes me very worried about how Majima's story is going to go. On the one hand, oh wow, interesting, and that wow, interesting and rather fitting. On the other hand, what is this man going to go? What horrible things is this man going to have to go through? So he'll be fine. Now, you're not convincing me of that, Sleepless. Odyssey's in Shofu. Gosh dang it. Odyssey's in Fukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. Okay, I'll go to Odyssey, but do you mean Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey, or One Piece Odyssey? Because they're all three different flavored places. Now, I can understand if you really like Super Mario Odyssey, there's really nice kind of music there, but I'm more partial to One Piece Odyssey because I really like the Pirates theme. But first of all, save. You there. Ah, great. You are the master of the alehouse, the Grand, yes.
Hi.
Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded, you have no blind spot despite appearances. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, hold on a second there. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Somatara Komiki, heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to trade. Yet even here I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Everybody's too damn horny to learn martial arts. Or too damn drunk. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Ugh. Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Ain't fair. Now then why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? Not hungrier about you. It is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Will you do me the honor? Which honor? What, you want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You're gonna learn how to be You're gonna learn how to be a fighter, and you're gonna like it. You know, you could just ask. You okay upstairs, pal? Fine, you don't earn me one skinny end profit. I'm a busy guy. I'd be on your merchant gaze all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest like you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and let loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy? Oh, as it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Or it will stay my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I just think it'd be a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. This place should work. You are awfully hesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. Well, the fist is like the sword. Even in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a creaky old man like you, though. Dang it. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dull, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Shifty-eyed man. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Kameki your thug style moves. But watch out, if the wreck catches you poking someone in the eyes, you will get disqualified and you will lose the match, even if you are champion. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Nope. One of the special moves of the Thug style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. The what? This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Kameki your Thug style special move. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh my gosh, you just killed him! Wait, yeah, he's like like Brian Danielson over here. Training is not complete. Attack Kameki with everything you've got. Gosh, the crunch, that's horrible. So it's a counter move, okay. I can really like his thug style. Yeah, his thug style is pretty fun to use. So that's okay. So you use that just to counter opponent. Gosh, that's nasty. I don't know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day, I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps. What kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fist for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I face swords, firearms, and you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I'll be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I could head straight there, but I wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. Should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living in it. Let me see, let me look around town a little bit. Ooh, discount store with many items. Ooh, sells imported brands. Ooh, try your luck at gambling. Less, ooh. Famous for his fugu dishes, major Miyazaki cartoon, featuring a huge crab outside. Yeah, I want to go to the crab place. It's okay, what's this? Famous Osakan takoyaki stall. Nationwide convenience store. Cabbage heavy, yaki. Arcade with popular games. Do they have games other than Space Harrier there? Gonko Sushi. Get your drugs for less. Ramen shop loved by the locals. Bar with darts and pool. Okay, what's this place? I can't really see it that well. Huh, oh wait, hold on. Come on, just a little bit further. Let me see what this is. Okay, well I can't really see what that is. Place for drinks and singing. Buy and sell various items. Okay, so that's the pawn shop. That'd be a good place to visit. Exchange sip here. That's another good place to visit. Mahjong parlor. Enjoy erotica videos there. Okay. There. I'll stop by the pawn shop to see if there's anything I should buy that I can get. Do I have any? No, okay, I have none of the equipment I had as Kiryu, which makes sense. I wonder if I put an item in the item box, can I transfer it between characters? Well, I'll just have to see. Just go around. Well, before I step in there, yeah, I'm gonna go check around town and check people. Ooh, Christmas tree. I guess it do be Christmas. Yeah, I'll look around town, talk to people, and also visit the pawn shop. Where's that pawn shop at? Okay, it's back. Okay, it's over there. So I need to go back the way I came. Nope, can't go in there. There's quite a few buildings that look in this game that look like you could go in them. Like, they've got an interesting design up to where you look like you could go in them, but you can't. I think that's the pawn shop. Sleepers will remind you next time you are QU to check. Thank you. Also, buy items. I am on it. Okay, sell items. I don't think I have anything I can sell. Okay, buy. How much money do I have? 30,000 yen. Okay. Okay, electrical shot, fire. I can get a metal bat. Maybe this belt will put some extra force behind your throat. Okay. Charge up your heart and heat a little significantly. Oh gosh. Well, wooden katana, iron pipe, secret wallet. Okay, wait, what's this for? Indian cotton cloth, linen cloth. What are these for? Iron. What do I need iron for? Is there like crafting in this game? Quality iron, grinding stone, plastic. Okay, I don't work. There, I got myself a katana, wooden katana. Always good to have a wooden katana. That's about all my money though, so. Oh, she just waved me? Oh, hello. Well, let me keep moving. Let me see if there's anyone I can actually talk to about Odyssey, you see. Hey, son, you got a spare minute? Why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Slimpless's crafting bitch. And who are you? I'm just an old guy who likes nothing more than shogi. Right, time to come to sit here waiting for someone to join me for a game. Ah, street shogi player. Well, are you interested in shogi? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I could go for a game of shogi. You're playing shogi on the clock, man? Come on. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, no, screw it. Go ahead. Alright, one game. Hey, so much confidence you have your shogi skills. 0. I'm gonna say 0, not just because I don't really know what shogi is, but also because it's Yakuza 0. So I feel that because it is Yakuza 0, any time I have a chance to respond to a question with 0, I should. I'm just a beginner, so go easy on me. Also, fun fact, because I ended up going so long for the finale of Super Robot Wars 30, and ended up going like exactly 12 hours long, that means that series did end on April 30th. So Super Robot Wars 30, the 30th anniversary game for a series, and it had 30, and the group is literally called, the main character group is called Dry Cruise, so it's like 3 something as part of the crew, as the name of the group. So its main group is named after the number 30, ended on the 30th. So the shogi is insane. It's chess, but far more involved. Okay, piece explanations. Cancel. Take back. Okay, let me go ahead and start. Take back. Time limit. No, I'm not going to use the time limit. Take back. Toss pieces. Determine who goes first. More promoted pawns. Opponent goes first. The little figure. This makes it look like a web game. Okay, so he just plays. Shogi. Wait, can I not do that? Okay. Wait, how do I go over a piece? Oh wait, rules. The movement rules by default. So it says dry cruise equals 310 in German, I think. I think you're right. My German is very rusty, but I do remember that dry is 3, so. Also, if that is true, that is an amazing pun, because their name is Dry Cruise, as in like crew, crew of a ship, and it's Dry Cruise, so 310. The movement rules differ by pieces as follows. Okay, pawn, king, gold, general, silver general, knight, lance, bishop, rook. The first 3 ranks rolls on the opponent's side of the board as their promotion zone. Functions as a gold general. Functions as a gold general. Functions as a gold general. So it's chess, not checkers. Right. Okay, promoted knight, optional in 3rd enemy rank. Mandatory in 2nd enemy rank. Functions as a gold general. Optional 3rd rank. Okay, that's a lot. Captures and drops. When one of your pieces lands on the same square as an opponent, you capture. On your next turn, you may opt to drop a piece you capture on any piece spare. Drop a piece you cannot move until your next state. Also, any permanent pieces are captured or flip back to the original state. Okay. Wait, was that... Wait. Where did he get me? Why did he get me? Wait. I thought he couldn't get me. Hold on. Wait, he can... Oh, okay, he's using that piece. Alright, it's a little hard for me to... It's a little hard for me to tell the kanji apart, so he's using that piece. Okay, so I can't do that. No. 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 Wait, this one can go like that. No, can't go there. Yeah, it's kind of got me blocked there. Hey, Lusume, welcome in. Oh, okay. So he can go, so he goes that way. No, no. Thank you. Yeah, Lusume is exactly how I feel right now. Well, actually, not that much. Today's been pretty good. So, I did make a command. I made a command in case anybody wants to see what games have been suggested for People's Choice. And we're about just a little less than $60 away from the second donation goal. So... And the games that have been suggested so far are Transformers War for Cybertron, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Final Fantasy 6, Neo The World Ends With You, and Dredge. This one says, did your PC come yet? Not yet. They're still building it. They're still building it, so it hasn't been shipped to me yet. So it's supposed to arrive on the 10th, if I remember correctly. No, actually, it ships on the 9th. It ships to me on the 9th. Or at least that's what they said, that it will ship to me on the 9th. And then it should arrive here by the 15th. Asuma says, did I miss anything for today's stream? Quite a bit. I finished chapter 2. I helped a girl get out of a terrible sex work arrangement, and I helped a dominatrix with self-confidence issues. So, it's been an interesting night. So I can't move that there. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, that was a bad move. Slim says he did this S&M club side story and the secondhand skivvies side. Secondhand skivvies. I like that that's what we're just calling it now, secondhand skivvies. So and they met Majima already likes him. Yep. I mean, Majima is basically a pirate. He's he's involved with crime. He has an eye patch. All you need to do is just like give him a sword that he waves around while cackling madly, and yeah, he's a pirate. No. This might take me some time. You know, it's kind of funny in a lot of like works in a lot of fictional works to show someone's really good, like really intelligent and a great strategist. They'll usually have them be a master at chess. What would be amazing if some work at some point would either have like a really dumb person who's just a master chess player, doesn't have any ideas what the rules mean, but it's just like, and just instantly wins, or a really smart person who is terrible at chess. They can't understand it. They don't like the gameplay. They just hate chess. Oh, beans. Oh, great. Well, this isn't going well. I can't move that there. Okay. Never mind. So I can move that there. So we can move that one there. No. No. Well, if I move that there, they're gonna take it. I guess I can't move that there. Oh, okay, I can actually see where he can move his pieces. Interesting. The Sima says he's interesting. He is indeed. Can I not move anyone there? Or... Okay, that's right. Yeah, he can move that one. All the way over there. Can I not move anything? I can't move anything. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm doing pretty bad at this. Yeah, he can take over any of those pieces, so I want to move this piece out of the way. Okay, I can move that one that way. Can I not move? So it says, funny enough, chess being used as a measure of genius goes back to the Middle Ages. Chess was used to simulate war strategy, demonstrating how a tactician with different forces could approach a problem. There, you move your piece that way. No, I know I can't do that. No. Well, how can that piece move? That one can move there. That can move there, that can move there, that can move there. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Ah, I see. So I can't do that. Okay, that one can move diagonally, so... It's kind of got me blocked there. I can't do anything there. No, no. And where's that one move? That one can move there, 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 and there. So if I moved it there to get that, he would get Yeah, he would counter that. Okay. No. No, he can put there, put there. Yeah, he can kind of move all these around. Yeah, he can move that one there, but it would cost him that piece. Move that one there, but that would cost him that piece. Wait, hold on a second. What if I try moving this one? No, I can't move that there. And if I move that, it would be there, so no. None of that works. I don't think I'll be visiting the Shogi minigame after this. I don't think I'll be visiting this after... Yeah, I don't think I'll be visiting this after this. There. So at this point, Brawl, I don't think you're going to win. I don't think I will either, but I'm not a quitter. I'll go down. If I'm going to go down, I'm going to take down as many... If I'm going to go down, I'm going to take down as many of his people as I can. And you can't really retreat in Shogi. Can I seriously not move anything there? Really? Really? Okay. So I think I have to mention that Detective, which he played this, adamantly refused to play the Mahjong minigame due to how insane that one can get. That one I might try, because I've always heard of Mahjong, but never seen anyone play it. So just always be scared of the old grandmas that are Mahjong masters. Oh, absolutely. Can you not do anything? Okay, I can move there, there. That can move there. So I don't want to put anything right there. Okay, there, there. No, no. Wait, what can get me if I go there? Okay, that one could probably get me if I go there. But I don't really have a lot of options left. Wait, I can take out that one. Where can that one move to? That one can move there. Can I try moving? Well, if I do this, he's going to be able to take that one out, but fuck it. Yeah, I figured that. Figured that would happen. Okay, nothing I can do here. Okay, sure. Can this one not move at all? It can't? Really? Okay, great. Okay, let me just finish this off so I can get out of here and never do this game again. No, can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Nope. Nope. Okay, I can't really do anything. Alright. Oh. Wait, I can do this. There. There. I reversed time, old man. Yeah, I'll still just try to get this over with, so I don't have to do this again. Do this anymore. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Okay. Probably my least favorite minigame out of all the ones in here so far. Okay, anyway. Darn, I can't punch him. Ooh, vending machine. Wait, I don't have any money. Darn. Oh, dog! Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm sorry, dog! Hey, okay, the dog being there makes me feel better. That dog's existence makes me feel better. So it says you reverse 3 turns when you'd already lost. Do I have anything in my item box? That's not what I wanted, but okay. So it says, don't beat the old shogi, man. Yes. Oh, that's right. Okay, I do have some of these. Wait. No. Dang it, I just moved them from storage from my inventory into storage. Okay, so I do have some items in storage, but they do not share between Kiryu and Majima. So I can't share items between the two of them. So for what it's worth, I think the super take back on L would have been a board refresh if you wanted it. That's fine. That would have just wasted more time on it, and I don't want to do that minigame again. I didn't want to do any more of that minigame. Oh, well, I did find out what this is. This is me playing. This is playing shogi. Great. Glad I got the answer to that. Ooh, I'm gonna check out the arcade. Let me see what's. Yeah, let me see if they have something besides Space Harrier in there. Man, they designed both Kamurocho and this, like, they designed these areas really well. Sorry, miss. They designed these areas look really great. Okay. They do have Space Harrier, of course. They have a drink shop, alright. What do they have here? Alright. Just little guys from that one Capcom shoot 'em up. Little squirrel people. So the stars are side activities. Yes. Do you have any other games besides Space Harrier? No, I'm sorry, sir. That's the only game Sega will acknowledge in this. Oh, wait, they have Outrun. Can I do Outrun? Wait, that's right. I remember. I hated Outrun. Outrun was that game I played for Switch 6-Pack, which I did not like. That was probably my least favorite game I played for Switch 6-Pack, now I remember it. Well, I did ask for games besides... Space Harrier, so that's what I get. Yeah, despite how Switch 6-pack went, there were only like three or four games I'd say I disliked. All the other games I played were really good. I just, even when I had to say games weren't, or like remove games as contenders, they're only, most of the games I played there I liked. They're really just like definitely less than 10. Excuse me. Definitely less than 10 games. Yeah, probably just like 3 to 4 games I actually disliked. Also, Outrun was a very good lesson in learning how flawed the Metacritic system can be. If that game got rated higher on the Switch, if the Switch port of that got rated higher than like a bunch of other games I can imagine. I think that game got listed higher than Live Alive. Whoa, what the heck? Did he just do a Hurricane Rana? God damn. No. You can't avoid this. You're gonna get hit by the sign. Thank you, I was needing some money. And oh yeah, that's just the Grand, so let me go back down here. Hello. Oh, what now? Oh! Oh my god, did he knock him off the bridge? My god! Holy shit! Gosh dang. I don't know if this star should be called fucked. Hey, let me see if I can do this properly now. Oh gosh. That look, you can just feel the pain. And I'm not even one getting hit. Hello. That's Matsu, one of my barkers. He'd have inside intel on the other clubs. My man, Matsu-san. Business been good? A new week is a new wallet, Majima-han. You? Going fine, thanks to you. As long as you keep the customers coming, I can't complain. Aw, sit on that humility shit and rotate. We both know the Grand told you shoot up because of you. What's it been, 2 years? The Grand's blasted off like a damn rocket ship since the day you turned up in Soten. I've seen some salesmen in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. What did you do before this, Majima-han? No rearview mirrors on rocket ships, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead. Yeah? What you got? Need a scoop on Odyssey. How they doing lately? Depends. Do you mean One Piece Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or Super Mario Odyssey? Well, I think... I'd say Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm a pretty big fan of One Piece Odyssey. I don't really know why, it's just I feel like I kind of gel with it. It kind of gels with me. Odyssey? Well... Not good. No, they're doing just fine. Don't get me wrong. Only guys in town that keep pace with you and the Grand. It's just... That's what? Less hard, more matter, or some shit? Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they hit the ceiling. Been a while since they got any new blood. The regulars keep them afloat, of course, but that's a red flag. The floor manager's about to get canned between you and me. Yamagahata, the manager, is looking to shake things up. I heard there's all sorts of changes going down over there. Wow, pink slipping the floor manager before profits even start to dip? That's pretty bold. But I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. So Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears. Okay, that's some good info. Another reason I'm liking Majima, he seems to be very nice to all his employees. Like, he seems to be like a really, not just a really great manager for profits, but just a really great manager to all his employees. Which I can very much appreciate. You know what? Since Sleepless mentioned it, I will try out the Mahjong Parlor. I'm curious about this Mahjong I've heard about. And Mahjong Jambalaya. You can play at tables with varying rates or participate in ranked matches. I'm not doing Mahjong ranked, okay? Depending how Street Fighter 6 goes, I might do that, but I'm not even gonna try Mahjong ranked. I've seen those matches at EVO, and my god, I've seen those Mahjong ranked matches at EVO. There's no way I can compare to that. Playing Shale are $250. Present ranked matches, you need to pay a $50,000 registration fee first, but it's free afterwards. No ranked match. That's tough. This is the one we all suck at this game constantly. Play, yeah, I'll play at the beginner's table. Okay, change rule. Wait, hold on. Change rules. I'll keep them just as that, but okay, Mahjong basics. Rules. 4 players compete to be the first to complete a 14-tile hand. Lasume says, did you do Majima's karaoke songs? Not yet. This hand is typically composed of 4 groups of 3 tile combinations of 1 pair. The point value of a player's hand is determined by the tiles they have collected. For a list of Mahjong hands, please refer to hands. Each player takes turns drawing and discarding tiles to construct their hands to reach a win position. In order to drawing, the players can steal certain tiles that their opponents discard. And Mahjong consists of 136 tiles. There are exactly 4 copies of each tile, resulting in 34 unique tiles. Numbers of 1 through 9 of 3 different suits: circles, bamboo, and characters. 4 wind tiles, 3 dragon characters. So just for reference, buying at this table is $185. Gosh, dang it, why? The wind and dragon tiles are collectively referred to as honor tiles. Tiles 1 through 9 of each suit are referred to as terminal tiles. The 3 suits are fairly simple: circles, bamboo, characters. Note the peacock belongs to the bamboo suit. Hey, yo, robot, welcome in. So, for those just coming in, Sleepless has decided what game I'll be playing for what People's Choice. So just to give you all a refresher on what games I'll be playing, because I actually made a little list here. As of now, the games I've been confirmed to play are Transformers War for Cybertron, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Final Fantasy 6, Neil the World Ends With You, and Dredge. Winds south, east, west, north. I'm not going to remember that. Okay, dragons, white, red, and green. Okay, that I remember because of the colors. Game layout. This region contains the tiles you use in construct your winning hands. Tiles you want to keep will remain here. Region below the player's name is discarder. You can get an idea of the other player's hands by looking at what they discard. The region to the right of your hand is your meld area, so them stolen discards played here. A hand that has no exposed melds is called a concealed hand. It's generally considered smarter play to keep your hand concealed for as long as you can, so melding it isn't always the right move. Also, we are a little less than $60 away from the second donation goal of People's Choice, which is a model kit building stream. So there's still 15 spots available if anybody wants to suggest a game for People's Choice. And also, I kind of confirmed something today. If you do buy something off of my throne for me, that will count towards People's Choice. Subscriptions don't, or excuse me, subs to the channel don't, just because the amount of money I get from subs constantly varies. It varies by like a small. It varies by like a small amount, the money amount I get from subs, but it is always varying. Like, it is always changing. So that's kind of why it doesn't count. It makes kind of like it makes planning out stuff for donation goals like a little pretty difficult. However, if you do buy me something off Throne, I will count as part of People's Choice, and I'll add however much you spent to the total amount of money towards People's Choice. or the donation, towards the donation goals. Says you need to collect or divide the chi, pawn, and con. 3 consecutive number tiles of the same suit, 3 of a kind of the same tile, 4 of a kind of the same tile, 2 of the same tile. Mahjong can be overwhelming for new players. I feel like this is foreshadowing something. Here are a few suggested hands to aim for what you're getting. Or to simply discard 8 tiles that are not 2 through 8 of a suit. You can win with any tile combination as long as you have at least one triplet of a dragon, your seat wind, or the round wind. Okay. So I need to have like a total of 14 tiles in some different combinations to where they make sets. Opponent discards a tile that resembles a 3. You've concealed hand that needs only one more tile to win. But I reach you by playing one tile first, so you'll not be able to cheat. And declaring reach you the potential to increase the value of your hand. And they say strategy games and RPGs are hard to get into. Each round of Mahjong has a tile representing the Dora. By having your hand consist of tiles that the Dora is revealed, you can increase the number you value your hand. Which turn mediocre fan into a high value one. Okay. There are 2 ways to complete a hand, Ron and Susa. By any time you win one more tile to win, you can claim the current discard of your hand by selecting Ron. In your hand you need one, you can select Sumo. Declare victory, not Ron Sumo. Your hand must be worth at least 1 Yaku. This means it's possible to meet the 14 requirement of 4 groups and 3 tiles as a pair, but still be unable to win. Okay, start. Ah, shoot, not Speedy George! See, Dora Happy Kyoko and Discarder Kunia, those 2 are also pretty difficult. Speedy George is a legend in these circles. I'm gonna keep the 3 dragons, I like those. I'll discard that one. Okay. I think I also have the 4 wins here, so let me just... Discard any that are not 2 through 8, so go with that one. Cheat. Sure, cheat. So I have to discard one, I guess. I'll discard that one. There, that'll work. If you think I know what I'm doing, I don't. Even after reading all that, I still really don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, I got 8. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. Okay, that's 6 of those. So that's 7. And what's this? Let's see. There. Chi. I'm just gonna keep doing Chi whenever it pops up. At this point, it seems like a safe bet. Cryptic Saiyan rating us with a party of 11. Welcome! There. How'd your stream go? Welcome to Brawl Kaiser Plays Yakuza 0 for the first time. Yeah, it's Yakuza 0. Cryptic Saiyan says he's good. Great! Also, if you're just coming to the stream, Harley Reaper says, okay, really, man, y'all really still continuing y'all's dislike of the revival, I see. Crocvar, welcome in! So, if you're just coming in, just to let y'all know about something that's going on right now. I currently have something called People's Choice going on right now. For now, throughout all of May and all of June. Basically, if you donate, every time you donate from now until the end of January, I'm going to keep track of every single donation you make. And once you reach a total of $20 or more, you can actually you can suggest a game I have to play. So already 5 people have donated enough to where they can suggest, where they have suggested 5 games, and I'm going to have to try out all 5 of these games. Well, there's about 15 spots left, and if you donate $50, I'll try your game for 2 streams. Now, it's got to be on either NES, SNES, Game Boy Color, GBA, Switch, Genesis, PS1, PS3, PS4, Xbox, Xbox 360, or Xbox One, because those are the systems I can play games on. And if your submitted game was submitted by someone else, or if I already am working on plans to play it, I'll let you choose a different game. And basically, no games by Activision Blizzard, no games by Activision Blizzard, no Harry Potter related games, and no Ubisoft or Quantic Dream related games, unless they've been delisted. If a game has been delisted, then the publisher... I don't really like Activision Blizzard or Ubisoft or Quantic Dream games because I don't like the publishers or creators working on them. But if a game's been delisted, that company will not see any money from it. They basically, if a company is delisted a game, they cannot make money. They won't... You can't get that game for in stores. You have to go buy a used copy. So the only person getting money from it is the person who sells me that copy on eBay. And also, even if you donate and you don't make one of the spots for People's Choice, all your donations do still count towards the donation goals. So we've already reached the first donation goal, where and everyone voted that I play Kirby 64. We're getting closer to the $200 donation goal, which is a model kit building stream. At $300, you can add an Xbox game. It's either going to be Psychonauts, Time Splitter, Future Perfect, or Breakdown. At $400, I'll do a stream where I rank all the Godzilla movies. I'll watch all the Godzilla movies in my spare time and rank all of them on stream. At $500, we'll add in a PS1 game. So either Dino Crisis, Mega Man Legends, or Rayman 2. Y'all get to vote. At $600, I'll do a visual novel slumber party where you can actually vote on, well, it's not vote actually. You just tell me the visual novels you think I should play and I have to play them. At about $700, all the games that didn't win those previous extra game votes, they'll get another chance. $800, I'll do a bonus Brawl Night Long stream. That's one of those streams where I play a game for 12 hours long, and I'll let y'all vote what game I play. At $900, I'll play a Grand Theft Auto game for the first time, and you get to decide... there's a bunch of challenges I'll have in place where you can make things harder for me. And at $1,000, it'll be a Brawl Oblivion, which is me playing Elder Scrolls 4 with a bunch of challenges in place to make things basically hell for me. So this is Welcome Raiders to the greatest show on Earth. Alright, this isn't the Carnival, but it's still a good show. I mean, there's a lot more value. I would say that this is worth watching a lot more than the Carnival. I would say this is worth watching quite a bit more. Okay, well, maybe not what's on screen right now, but I would say in general this is worth watching more than a Carnival. But thank you all for the raid. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, the keyboard on my laptop has gone out. So I have to... The keyboard on my laptop has gone out, so I have to have it connected in an external keyboard. But if I leave the keyboard on top of my laptop, it'll sometimes make the laptop go crazy and start spamming letters. I'm getting a new one in soon. See, and Harley River adds a joke that became a thing, which became an ordeal. Oh, I know about that. I know about that. Just like how y'all always make the joke of saying that phrase, I always make the joke of joking about y'all making that phrase.
あかんわ
I lost?
ねなんぼや
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm doing one. What I'm doing right now is I'm doing one game of mahjong as a. I'm doing one game of mahjong as Goro to see what mahjong is, and then after that I'm gonna keep going on with the game. Okay, I've got these, but
負けるわけにはいかね
wait. Okay, I have 2, 3, 4. I can make something with this, can I? And okay, let me check hands. No points hand, all simples. Use tiles 2 through 8 to make 4 sets in 1 pair. Okay. Dragon triplet. A triplet required of white, green, or red dragon tiles. Okay. Alright. Well, they said just go for... there, that one. There.
ビーチ
降りるわけにはいかないのよ。
おもろなってきたで
I guess I did something good there? Can I... So I guess that's how I grab someone's tiles, with that. 2, 3, 4. That's about 9. That's 8. That's 6. So I'll throw out that one. I can't really tell what these are, so... That's 5. I'll keep that one. At 6. I'll keep that one. There. I'll throw out that one. If you're confused about what I'm doing, it's okay. I read through the entire rules and I'm still confused about many things. I think this game I won't visit. Yeah, I think this game I won't visit either after this. I don't think I'll do this game anymore after this. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that one. Wait, oh. Speedy George got all the points. Okay. Okay. Well, I have all these greens, so there. 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 I guess I'll throw out any other duplicates of each other, because I probably don't need them. And then, well, I've got 3 of these, so I'll throw out that one.
余裕だよ余裕
let's see, it's 2, that's 4, 6, 7, 8, that one.
どう
女に当てるんじゃないわよ。
Ah. I guess I'll lost again. There.
負けるわけにはいかねえ。いい。余裕だよ余裕。
Chi. There. I'm gonna continue with my strategy of every time I see Chi, just go for it. At that one. I already got that one, so. There. I guess don't think I can pass, so I'll throw out that one. There, that one. That's 9, so I'll throw out that one.
負けるわけにはいかね
Yeah, I'll throw out that one. Okay, yeah. Guess I'll throw out that one. I don't think I can back out of this either. I think I kind of have to. I can't select anyone's tiles, can I? I've got like, okay, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing I have to do like 2, 3, 4 to do that, so. But they've got a 4 tile. Okay, well that person has a 4 tile. Can I not steal that from them? Or maybe I need 4, 3, and they have to have a 2 open, so.
え。出てる場合じゃねえぞ。
Yeah, no.
タバコ1本もら
The
える
chat might be watching me play this stuff. Oh, I have options. That one. Okay, so I can do chi if I have 2 tiles that are like 2 numbers and the number lower than those other 2, I can do it. So I have 5, 6, and if someone has a 4, I can do this. But, well, I mean, I say that, but someone has a 4 there. Okay. And that one. You know, these. I'll just throw out all these.
Each.
余裕だよ余裕。
And there. All of Majima's employees at the Grand are going to be very confused about where he's gone. Are all just panicking wondering where he's gone while he's out doing this. I mean, this is my fault though for making him do this. Nope. Try doing that. I'll throw out that one. I'll throw out that one. There. There. That one. And that one. Okay, I can't really do anything with that one.
つも
やるやないか。
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself lose and then that's fine. Fine by me. I think that's enough mahjong for the rest of the game. Now, let me check on things. Save point there, back around there. Okay, there. So, I just go down this street, go by here, pass by the erotic video store, and go back here. And that should be Odyssey. So let me make my way there. Ah, here it is. And let me just... Ah, dang it, what now? Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest lady this town got to offer. My treat. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. Wait, are we going to Assassin's Creed, Super Mario, or One Piece Odyssey? I'm thinking it was Super Mario Odyssey tonight. Oh, I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. Really? But it's super popular. All the magazines give it rave reviews, so why is that? Well, yeah. The girls are cute, and the service there is top-notch. Certainly lives up to the hype. So where'd they go wrong, then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these big shot businessmen and ace-misters. Old men who could light their cigs with the water bills they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple of nobodies like us go in there, and we'll be drowning in our sorrows if we get passed right up. Really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand, then? Right, place any easier for fresh meat like me? Oh, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. Yeah, you do that. Wait, who are you? Don't ask questions. Just keep moving. Majima just does like a Mega Man Battle Network style, just fist pump in the air. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. They don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. I'm very worried. Okay, with Sleepless saying like, "Wow, this makes a great Joker origin story," and well, the memes I've heard about how Majima turns out. I'm very worried that this entire story on Majima's side is just gonna be the worst things possible happening to this poor man. You know what? Before I go in there, I'm gonna actually take another short break. I need to get something else to drink. So I'll be right back in a little bit. Thank you for waiting. Now. Oh, wait. I should see if I can... Can I upgrade any of my abilities? Run at the enemy and release a spinning kick with a crow force. I do like a kick. A good kick. I'll use this one. And... Yeah, I'll use that. Criminus. Okay, let me check on the Odyssey. Go in. Odyssey. That's the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima. Head inside Odyssey. Let's go to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. This is disguise. Wait, what happened to the eye patch? Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one?
Ah.
Yeah. Apologies, but we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be seated? El Robot says, yes, the time reminder that Yakuza 0 is in fact a Criminus game. Much appreciated. Please follow me then. I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait. Nah, don't put yourself out. No rush here. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a Criminus game until one of the homeless people in one of the major quests. One of the homeless people in the major quest asked me for a drink because it's Criminus. I'm going a bit late tonight, so I got backup Whataburger. Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. So I'd probably getting quicker if I don't. I'll probably getting quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. So sorry to keep you waiting. We're ready for you, sir. Please follow me. Dang, that's a big couch. You could fit like 6 people on there. Wonder where's no zombies at. Better scope things out first. Time to use my Yakuza vision. Oh, see, Recon. I was joking, game. Use the left stick to look around the club interior, then press the X to observe areas of interest. I was joking. Use left stick. Okay. Well, I can also use the right stick. That spot's looking pretty good. Pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Yeah, the real estate guys are a real problem to watch out for. We're just rolling in cash. Not like those fake estate guys. Those 4 fake estate guys, they've always got trouble. Money's never been good in fake estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other. And they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they keep talking those girls out there, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. Not really feeling it. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, let's relive the college years. Hey, it's a classic gift, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. That table's wide open. Oh, this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. What the fuck? The hell's that? What the shit is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? There's even a crowd for whatever that is? What the hell is that? He's just there. Like if it's just an over scout thing and he's just there. Elroz's man is feeling it. That table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. This is not rags, this is a pretty nice bomber jacket. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director of the talent and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance.
失礼します。
Hi there.
高子です。
I'm Takako. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first timer. So I can probably pump good intel out of this girl.
おお
Oh, they sent me a
ほら
10
えらい
and
べ
a
っぴんさん
half.
が来たな
おおきに。
Aw, thanks.
飲み物何飲む
Now, what can we get you to drink?
ほなとりあえずシャンパン
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
こっちお願い。
You got it. Tree quarter, please. Yeah, it's always good to start off with champagne before you get to the real pain. That was a very fancy chandelier or light arrangement. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I have to get info on Nozomi? Ask about Takako. Ask about Odyssey. Ask about the hostesses here. I'll ask about Odyssey.
今日はまたえ
I'll
ら
be
いこと
busy in here
な
tonight. Is business always
毎
this?
日こない繁盛しとるんか
Is business always this?
まあ
Looks at that guy
年中ことも
dancing.
ありますけど
Risk.
最近はみんな強制
Well,
で
Criminal
同伴
season
させら
certainly
れてる
helps.
か
They
ら
also told us girls
そ
we
の
got
分お客さんが多
because
い
we are
ん
gonna
ちゃ
bring
い
a
ま
guy
す
in with us every night. So maybe that's helping too. He's just still there. I gotta say, this place doesn't look like it's so hard up that they've gotta force the hostesses to bring
景
dates
気
in.
悪そうには見えへんけどな
単に意地張って
Oh,
るだ
that's
け
just
で
their
すわ
pride talking.
維持
Pride.
最近
Yeah,
客
we've
の
been
でグラ
drawing
ンド
fewer
に負けっ
customers
ぱ
in
な
the
しや
Grand
さ
for a
か
few
い
months now.
今
Some
月
manager
は
says
絶
if we
対
don't
味
beat
方
him
が
this
全
month,
員
the
バ
whole
ッチャ
staff's
と
paying
か
a fine.
むちゃくちゃ言わ
What
はり
the
ますね
hell? It's crazy.
なんや
Oh, you're
そら
definitely gonna go under it
自
then
分とこが
soon.
儲かって
Heck
れ
is
ば
that
それで
about?
ええやない
As
か
long as you're turning a solid profit, why
Brand
stir up
brand
trouble? What's the Grand got to do with
う
that?
ちもそう思うんだ
Believe
けど
me, I feel
な
the same way.
支配人
But
は
the
そう思っ
manager
て
here
へん
doesn't
み
seem
た
to
いで
agree.
正直なんぼ動
And
画
honestly,
した
even
っ
if we
て
go out with them before
常
coming
連
in,
さ
it's
んも
not
毎
like our
日
regulars
何
are
十
dropping
万も
hundreds
使って
of
くれるわ
thousands
け
in
と
here
ちゃ
every
う
day.
し新
We
規
need
の
new
お客さんを増
customers.
やさへんと頭打ちなんよね
ほ
Ah,
うなる
you
ほど
make a good
な
point. Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Okay, ask about Takako. How are you?
高子ちゃんは何
So,
趣味
got
な
any hobbies, Takako-chan?
うち
Me?
うちは
I'm
最
super
近
into
スキーに
skiing
ハマって
lately.
んねん
I'm on the slopes just about every
週末は
weekend.
いつもスキー場行って滑ってますわでね
I got my eye on
新
this
し
new
いウェアが
snowsuit
めっ
that's
ち
mega
ゃ可
cute.
愛いね
I just need someone to come along and buy
誰
it
か
for
買
me.
うてくれへんかな
だせ
Plan to get one of
逆
your
に貢い
customers
で
to
もら
buy
う
it
つも
for
り
you?
なんやろ
そんな優しいお客
None
さ
of
ん
my
は
regulars are that sweet.
なあ
Which
なあ
means this is the perfect chance for somebody new to make their
する
move.
チャンスやで
Aha! Smooth.
ああせや
Sure sounds
サン
like
タさん
it.
にでもお願いし
If
て
you're
や
a good girl, maybe
ちゃん
Santa
と
will
靴
bring
下
it
も
for
用
you.
意しとかなあかんで
You got a stocking big enough to hold it?
もうお客さん
Hey,
いけ
don't
ず
be
やわ
mean. Whatever, I'll just buy it for
自分で買うから
myself, so yeah. Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask? Okay, ask about the hostesses here.
それにしても
I'm still reeling
こ
how
の
many
店は可愛い子
cuties
が
there are
ぎょ
here.
うさん揃っとる
But
な
how many girls are on
全部
staff
で
here
何人
now?
くらいおるんや
そう
Probably about 100. 100?
今日は40人
I
く
think
ら
only
いだ
about
と思い
40 are
ますけ
working
ど
today, though. Oh.
ほんなら
40?
知らん子も多いんやろな
Gotta hard to keep track of them. You said it, and a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life.
お
Ah, you got new
そない
girls
新
coming here
聞
in
が用
droves,
意してくる
huh?
んか
That's
さ
just
す
a
が
top
に
tier
人
cabaret
気店は
for
ちゃう
you.
の
ちゃいます
No, it's just because so many girls up and quit. Ooh,
やめる
they quit.
なんでや
What for?
うちは上下関係
The
めっちゃ
hierarchy
厳
here
し
is
い
where
で
it's
すし
scary. Any
ちょ
hot
っと
new
で
girl
も
comes
人
in
気
to
出そうな
threaten
子
to
が
upset
入
the
る
pecking
と
order.
すぐ上が
All the
詰
girls
め
on
てか
top
かる
come
ん
down
で
her
す
like
よ
a ton of bricks.
競争が激しい
Sounds like competition's tough. Any girl who makes it to the top of the middle of all that's gotten gotta be really something though, eh?
ほんまにすごい子なんやろな
そうですね
Yeah, I suppose.
ナンバーワンののぞ
My
みさん
number
な
one
んか
girl, Nozomi
毎日
Chan,
開
has
店
guys
と
line up
同
her
時
before
に
the
目
doors
当て
even
のお
open
客
each
さんがひ
night.
っきりなしに来てますわ
Bingo. I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっ
That's
ちゅう子
so.
は
What does
どん
Nozomi
な子
girl
なん
like?
や
のぞみさんですか
Nozomi-san? We're not really supposed to talk to
ほんま
customers
は
about
お
other
客さんに
girls.
他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけどま
But
あ
if I had to sum it up in one
一
word,
言で言う
she's a
と
professional.
真面目な人
Oh
です
my
わ
gosh, she's a hitman
真面
or hit woman.
そのお客
Like,
さんの
a
中
lot
に
of our
は
clients are
銀
big
行のお
bigwigs
偉い
and
さんとか
politicians and stuff.
政治家の先
I'm
生
so
とかも
sorry.
多いんですわ
Oh wait, you get a bunch of money off of them. Never mind, keep
話し合
going.
わ
Keep
せる
going.
ために
So,
新
but
聞や
well,
ニュ
you
ース
probably
を
have
い
to
つ
deal
もチ
with
ェッ
them.
クしとけ
So
って
never mind. I'm
店から
sorry.
うるさ
Again,
く
never
言わ
mind
れ
again.
て
I'm
るんで
sorry.
す
Some habits showing on her
の
case
ぞ
to
み
read the
さんは
paper.
特に
Okay,
真
okay.
面目でやる気のある
Oh,
人
there
や
was
か
on her
ら
page to figure out what's going
そう
on.
いうお客
As
さ
long
ん
as
か
I'm
ら
super
受けが良
motivated
く
and stuff
て
like that, she's
指
always
名
been
をたく
popular
さ
with
ん
those
稼
types.
いでいったん
Not a lot of
で
them
す
request here when they come
名
in.
実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけや
Sounds
な
like she's on top here for good
ほんなら
reason then.
人気が
Makes
出
sense
ん
to
の
be
も
too
当然や
popular.
な
ああせやけど
Yeah, but
こ
the
の
other
前
day,
若
some
いお
younger
客さ
guys
んが
came
来
in
た
and she
時
was
は
totally lost
逆
trying to
に
talk to
全
him.
然話題についていかれへ
It
ん
was
くて
hilarious.
めっちゃ面白かったですわ
Oh.
今の内緒にしてな
Oh,
う
keep
ちが
class
そ
in
んなよ
between
うなこ
us
と言っ
yet.
てたのが
That
他
goes
の
when I
子
said
に
that
バ
it
レ
could
た
cause
ら
some
大
drama.
変なことになってしまうから
Yeah, relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like it's even the pro like Nozomi-chan's got a cute side. Nice, sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Um,
店の中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランド
sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for a man as famous as the owner of the Grand. Oh no, I've been found!
ようこそオデッセイへ。
Welcome to Odyssey. Enjoying yourself? Yes!
これはこれは山形藩
Well, if it ain't Yamagata, huh? Quite an honor to get greeted by the manager
教師や
himself.
な
すまんの。
Think we could get a few minutes alone, honey? Nice
お
suit.
目当ては望み
Here for Nozomi, I take it. Eh, I can see why your
さす
shop's
が
our
はうちとタメハ
competition.
ル店の試合に
You know what I want, and you're straight to
話が早
business.
くて助かるわ
I like it.
あんたの方は随分と
And you're
回り
awfully
くどいやないか
roundabout. Sneaking around spying on the competition. And how you run things at the Grand. What are you, some
そ
sort
れ
of
があんた
criminal?
のやり方かそないなことせんでも
No need to
望
bother
み
with
に
all
会い
that.
たきゃ
If
よ
you
か
want
っ
to
た
see
せ
Nozomi, I'll call her
説
over.
得でも
Negotiate with her to your heart's content. Oh wow, that was a
そ
lot
ないな
easier
こ
than I
と
thought.
しても
Wouldn't get me very
ト
far if
ッ
I
プの
can't
あ
get
ん
you
た
on
がう
board,
んと言わ
boss.
なことは動かん俺が説得しに
I
来
ain't
た
here to
の
talk
は
to Nozomi.
望
I
み
came
や
to sweet
の
talk you, Yamagata.
山
Huh?
形藩
私を
That's so.
あんた
The state Odyssey's
今
in
の
now
オデッ
got
セ
you
イに
feeling
危機感を
nervous.
覚えてて
Seems to me you're pretty
ど
desperate
う
for
に
some
か
kind of
変えようと
change.
焦っとるらしいじゃないか
ほう
Oh, and
一
just who
体
gave you
誰が
that
そないなこ
impression?
と
俺が見たと
From
こ
where
ろ
I'm sitting, it looks like
こ
this
の
place
店
is doing business at
確か
a
に
good
繁
clip.
盛しとる
But
が
your
客
clientele
層がお
skewed
っさん
towards
に
the
偏っ
gray
と
haired
る
types. And that
まあ
one
それ
weird
で
old
いい
man,
な
that one weird guy in the
今後もっ
underwear.
と売り上げを伸
Which
ば
ain't
そう
a
思う
problem
な
right
ら
now, but if you're open to expand out, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market. Yes, you do realize we've got over 100 gals on our roster, right? We cater to all tastes here just fine.
幅広く答えられてんとちゃうか
いや
Please.
この店
What
の
you
ホ
got
ス
is
テ
a
ス
whole
は
lot of one
どれもおっ
hostess.
さんが好
The
きそうな
kind
タイプ
geezers
の
like.
女ばかり
Chicks a younger guy'd be into
若い
though.
男に受ける
Zilch.
子が絶対的に不足してるさらに言えば
Not to mention the clients you do
今い
get
る
are
客
half
層も
your
決してよ
problem.
くはない
Rich, old, and musty.
金持ちのおっ
Feels
さん
too
ばか
high
りのせい
fossil.
で
Makes
高級
regular
なイメ
guys
ージ
feel
がつきすぎてる
uncomfortable.
たまに若い
A
客が
place
来
like
ても
that, even when you do get
店
the
の
odd
雰囲気
youngster
に
in,
馴
he's
染め
gonna
ず
feel out of place.
なかなか常
Maybe
連
not
には
come
なって
back.
くれへんのとちゃうか まだ
That ain't all. You
実は
talk big game about that
今
roster, but
オ
this
デッ
place
セ
is
は深
destined
刻
for
な
new
女不足
girls. Am I
一
wrong?
人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか
根拠はある
You
や
got
ろ
proof to
な
back that up?
俺が店に入っ
When I
た
walked
時
in here, your boy told me the
満
place
席
was
っちゅうこ
full.
とで
Had me wait by
入
the
り口で
entrance.
チートばかり待たされたせやけど
Then I get
中
in
に
and see the
入ったら
open
空席が目
tables.
についた
That tells me you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a
客
full
全
house,
部を
huh?
相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろその証拠に
You want proof? Have a look at that table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep skipping on people and you'll get
場合によ ったら
complaints.
クレームが来てもおかしない。
That's a sharp eye you've got.
ま
Look, you're a
賢いあ
smart
んたの
guy.
ことや
You see where I'm going with
そ
all
んだ
this,
け言え
yeah?
ば俺の腹は伝わったやろ
Huh. Right. So you've got us
こ
all
ちらの
figured
事
out.
情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバー
Zombie is
ワン
Odyssey's number one girl. That said, you got plenty of other
その
hostesses who
望み
could
が
cover
お
for
らんよう
that
にな
client
っても
type if she was
今
gone.
の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとるここには
This place is
ホームラン
swimming in
バッター
home
は
run
腐る
batters.
ほど
I'm noticing a lot of baseball
そうそう。
references in his speech.
バントのできる選手が必要な時期
Seems like
にな
about
っちゃ
time
うか
somebody you got somebody who could bunt
そ
now.
れで
And this is what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup
あん
hitter?
たは何さして
More baseball references.
まずは
$10 million
手付けと
cash
して
and
1000万
earnest money to start.
明日にでもうちの
Oh
門に
gosh, that's a
届
lot.
けさせて
I
も
can
らう
have one of my boys bring it to you by as soon as tomorrow. Oh.
それだけやない
I'm just getting warmed
今
up.
うちで教育しとる
Here's my pitch. I've been training a gaggle of
若い客層を
girls, aimed
狙って
square at the
育て
younger
とった連
crowd.
中
Any one of them could be
い
your
わば
future leadoff
将来
batter.
の一番バッターっちゅうとこがそいつらから好き
The
な
rest is me.
何
Oh
人
wait,
で
no,
も持
that's
って
it.
いけ
Take however many you like. You pick. Your
Majima-han.
pick. Majima-han, you're seriously just going to hand over the fresh blood you've scouted?
ああ
Sure.
そうこ
And
う
these
する
girls are all
と
the
将
complete
来
package.
間違いなしの連中やで
ええんですか
That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies?
こっちは当面の
I
売り
need
上
big
げが
sales
欲し
right
い
now. You make this trade, you get big sales
あ
down
ん
the
たのとこ
line.
には将来
This
の売
deal's
り上
honey
げ
for
が欲
both
しい
of us.
別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで
なるほどな
I see. You certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way. Wouldn't have guessed by the look of you. So, this is Goro
これが
Majima.
真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか
交渉成立ってことでいいな
ええ
I'm
でしょ
assuming we got a deal?
ただ
We do
あんた
remember
の
you and I are
ところうち
rivals
は
here.
ライバルや
No more stunts like this or
今日み
else.
たいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうかこれからはうちも
Starting
全力
tomorrow,
で
Odyssey
勝
will
ち
do
抜か
everything
せ
it
てもら
can
い
to
ます
win. Am I clear?
覚悟は
好きに
Hey,
せ
you
え
do what you want.
さてと
And me,
ええ
well,
酒飲ませて
I
も
got
らお
some
うか
fine wine for my
お勘定
troubles.
頼むわ
Bring me the check, will you? Yeah.
勉強さ
Your
せて
visit
も
was
らいま
very
したね
educational. Let's call your
今日
tab
は
my treat.
私の
Well, that's
おご
very
りっちゅう
nice.
ことで
That's very nice of you.
空ごちそうさん
I was doing me a solid. See you around. Are you serious?
あ
Yeah.
あなんとか
The
引き
hunter
抜き
bagged a
そうや
trophy. I have no idea how you do it every time.
ま
Eh, a little of this, a little of that.
望
It'll
みの
work
シフ
out
トとか詳
Nozomi's
しいこと
shifts,
は
and
明日
I'll
話す
I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all with you tomorrow. Understood, sir, and nice work. It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Okay, time to Sotenbori Street. Oh, there's an entire area over here. Oh, over there. I see. Alright. Well, let me save. It's a good thing that he just made that call from one of these payphones. Alright. There we go. If you're still hanging around from any of the raids, thank you. I hope the stream's been fun to watch. I was basically, normally I have a set time for how streams go, and I might go a little bit over that, but tonight I'm basically just playing Yakuza 0 until I get tired. Because every other stream of it I've done this week, I've been having to keep myself in. I've been having to keep myself in check, and just the time I've been playing it just blows past. I end up playing it for longer than I intend, and I don't want to stop. So there's no way I'm beating this tonight. I'm really just playing more of this tonight because, well, it's a lot of fun. And I decided that I'd just play, just go until I decide I was tired. This stream's, I mean, it's already like 5 hours in, my goodness. Yeah, this stream's gonna definitely last like at least 6 hours. I'll probably go till at least midnight. Did he just call that man a butt ball? What is a Majima, what is a butt ball? What is that? Oh gosh, that looks nasty. Oh, never mind, I got him. I got a slightly battered iron gear. Ah, good. I can put this in a clock tower in order to access the door in a police department garage. Oh, more of them. Ow. Oh god. Oh gosh. Dang. Oh, there we go. And so some border shoes, so that's down this way. Well, I've definitely got enough money to buy food now. Before I do that, I'm going to save again, because I feel like something pretty big is about to happen. You can't... I don't think any character in the... I don't think any time I play as either Kiryu or Majima, they can just go get food and not have something happen to them. Here, let me save over this one. There. You know what? Before I step in there, yeah, I'm gonna use this. Huh? You think this is a joke, pal? Huh? What's that guy on about? Sounds pretty pissed. There's a fight going on down there. Might as well find out. He's got a sword? What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big hog and swords like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns, you know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. Huh? You're making this about me? I mean, that is a pretty cool looking sword. Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I only deal with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Oh? Test? The hell are you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight, I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener? I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm if I straight up end you. Oh shoot, he's got a stick. You know he's dangerous. Oh dang, that's awesome. Oh gosh. Wait, is that a new fighting style? Oh yeah, bat fighting style. Oh, that's awesome. Everyone says, damn, guy is whooping him. I have got to try out that bat fight, so. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. You son of a bitch. You fail. Oh? Yeah, well, what do you expect? Give me a short sword like that. That staff, you got a way better weapon. Slim saying, that's rad. Ah, dang it, that'd be a great sound alert. Ah, that'd be a great sound alert to make. Just zooming in on Kiryu's face saying, that's rad. Come on, man, it ain't about the weapon, it's about the user. Don't you know this? Oh, wait, you definitely wouldn't know this. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I've painstakingly crafted. What? Oh, but apparently you are unfit to wield it. I would ask that you not return to my shop again. Okay, this guy's really cool. That is, you know a guy makes mastercraft weapons when he's like, when you're like, I'd like to buy something from you. You must defeat me in a contest of strength to be fit enough to wield my weapons. Honestly, that's what we should do. Every person who sells weapons, that's what they should be like. Just, hi, I want to buy a gun. You must fight me, you must duel me to prove that you are fit to wield this weapon.
Huh?
Oh, it's your dad's shop. How about birds with you in it? Rumors said you were the dealer of the beat, so I went to the bar to track you down. And for what? You fraud. Shit, I've just been stabbing. I want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Oh, hello. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Ah, it's you. Don't spoke me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. Dang, I really like all of Majima's teachers. Like, Kiryu's teachers are pretty great, don't get me wrong, but yeah, all of Majima's teachers are like master martial artists. That's so. Well, the Riverside is occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, as long as the weapon rests within his hands. Slim says, kinda hard to do that with firearms, but I do think it would result in fewer school shootings if that were the case. Yeah. Sorry, that was too dark. On the one hand, it was too dark. On the other hand, it's on the other hand, it's America. Yeah, it's... Gosh damn. Yeah. Sorry, let me get back to playing the game. Huh? What, you know that guy? All martial arts masters know each other. I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. That's... As long as we are all here, where do I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. It'll be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off is long past. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. Wow! Apologies, Komeki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of piracy about him. Now, don't go being stubborn on me now. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Hey, what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look in your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? There would be less dumb, straight thoughts and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Get to at least give it a try. Listen, I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. Ross says, yeah, hard to argue with an old master Majima. Listen, Majima, I get it. I get that you're tired and had a long day, but, like, when an old master martial artist approaches you that you've fought and you've confirmed is a master martial artist, when he tells you, hey, you should talk to that guy, and the guy he's telling you to talk to is a master smith, listen to him. I assume you have no objections, Feihu. If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now what'll it be? This man is an arms dealer. You can procure for you most anything you might want. Now I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. A baseball bat? There was just a bat lying around? Oh, okay. This, in the words of Gravity Falls, this street has very dangerous litter. This will be quite an entertaining match. Steady nows, begin. Another shifty-eyed man. You can switch to slugger style by pressing there and stretching. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using weapon, you are less likely to be staggered attack. Use a bat to protect yourself. Oh, dick, what the heck? What? Okay, so this is a more defensive style. You slug around at feet Feihu and play the peasant. Oh, I love those big swings he's got there. Oh, that's so cool. I think I already like this style. So did not expect to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Man, it is very fun. It is very funny. I'm willing to bet the guy who created the baseball bat many years ago never once thought that the item he made was the thing he was like, oh yeah, we're coming with this new sport called baseball. We need something that like allow the players to hit the balls. In fact though, we've been using sticks, but they don't really like work well. They're not really aerodynamic. And the guy's like, okay, yeah, let me just make up something. A crafts bat is, here, try this. Ah, this works pretty well. I bet he could have never imagined how much that, like, the second a guy in the mafia, like, I don't know who came up with first, but probably some guy in, like, the mafia or Yakuza, probably in Japan. Or in some criminal organization was, like, just picking one and goes, huh, this will probably hurt if you hit someone with it. And how it suddenly became one of the most iconic weapons for criminals. Like for an urban, for a lot of things set in modern, or a lot of video games at least set in modern, or like modern at the time times. Giving your main character like a bat to wield as a weapon is as common as like giving your main character a sword in a fantasy game. I just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. I think I've improved since then a bit though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know. Oh, Feihu, right? What'd you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You're precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. Saiyajin. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Do it. Wait, is that what those things are for? We do have a crafting station? This is a crafting place? Wait, is this a restaurant? This is a shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah. This is my wife, Longhua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it, then?
はい。
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. I don't really know what that means. Well, first you have your broke arms, your really busted common weapons, like a broken knife or a paintball gun. Okay? Then you have your woke weapons, your pretty cool stuff, like a bat or a wooden katana, that stuff. Alright, I understand. Then you have your bespoke weapons, like a Chinese broadsword, or a giant shuriken. How big are we talking for giant? The size of you. Wow, that is big. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipe, parts. This sounds awesome. Put the agent's skill to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry equipment at your fingertips. This sounds awesome. Why didn't they introduce this to me in Chapter 1? So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different.
はい。
Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization. Wait, are you telling me you have a series of agents that go climbing into, like, that go traveling around the world, finding materials in, like, old tombs and abandoned towns, finding all the materials to make the best weapons? Where's my video game of this? I know there's a lot of games where you run a shop and you sell stuff, but I want to play the game where you're like someone traveling around to like someone who's like going to like the ancient crypt of like a dead king to find the king's mystic jewel and you travel all that way, not for some big lesson or to save someone, or like you just travel away because you get that jewel and you go, I want to use this to make a sword. That sounds amazing. It'd be like how in a lot of games where you beat a boss or a big enemy and you get a new weapon from them. It's like that, but the journey is for the weapon. That sounds awesome. I want a whole game off of this. Yakuza devs, if you're listening to me, which I know you're not, you're never gonna see this. But if one of you does see this, make that. I would play that in a heartbeat. I would pre-order that game. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit? I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought, historically important weapons. My shop is only the lookout for gems. So, he has his agents go to his archaeological sites to see, like, ancient weapons so he can recreate them? This guy's awesome! Furthermore, El Robot says, so a game where you're the weaponsmith for the heroes and probably stronger, but you can't be bothered to save the world and just want to make things? Yeah, don't even have to be like the weaponsmith for the heroes. Just maybe you don't even have to be the weaponsmith for the heroes. Just you're really passionate about building the best weapons. Although I guess it could be for the heroes. Yeah, like build the best weapons and then sell them to someone. And yeah, you don't go on quests to save the world. You just explore archaeological sites to make the best gear. Or maybe even if you wanted to like to make a more if you wanted to make a more what's the word I'm looking for? If you want to make more of a sympathetic part, maybe the Smith main character is like they hate that these weapons or tools or like gear from ancient civilizations have been lost to time, and they wanted to recreate them so that they can like be preserved for future generations. Basically, like saving saving parts of old civilizations by reforging them in the modern day, in that world's modern day. Dang it, I'm going to add that to the list of games I want to make. I have a list. I really want to get back into game dev. It will take a long time to make video games, but I really want to do it. I haven't been able to start on it yet, but I have like a list of game ideas I want to make. I'm going to add that to that, because that would be really fun. Furthermore, customers whose contribution passes certain levels are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. Yeah. So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally. That was only a test. Hey, you're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. Hey Sparrow, welcome in. So it says, Moonlighter is a roguelite RPG where you play as a shopkeeper who ventures in dungeons overnight to get items till the next day, including weapons as rare drops. Yeah, Sleepless, I did say earlier, I know that there are a bunch of games where you play as like a shopkeeper, but I was thinking of a game, yeah, you play as a shopkeeper, but in a lot of those games, like, you play a shopkeeper because like it's your family store and you have to keep it afloat, or you have like a debt you have to pay. I'm thinking of a game where like a guy goes into ancient dungeons and like remote areas because not because he has to pay a debt or has to run a shop, just because he really wants to make the coolest weapons possible. Like, what's a good comparison? If any of y'all have read Delicious in Dungeon, the main character of that is like he's going into a dungeon to like save his sister, but he also is there because he really wants to know what different monsters taste like. He really likes the idea of cooking D&D monsters as meals. So I'm imagining like a guy like that, but for like forging weapons and armor. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, huh? Give me the house special, would you? You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Yeah, healing. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? A happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. Well, that's foreboding. What is that supposed to mean? Why can't you just tell me right now? It's not meant for you to know right now. Who are you, Clef? What the heck is a Clef? Nah, don't worry about it if you weren't here for Super Robot Wars 30. Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something. Send them out on a search. Have them forge a weapon. Spar with them. Eat some Chinese food. That sort of thing. Alright. El Robot says, alright, I got work in the morning, so I need to head to bed. Night. Alright, El Robot, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Oh, well, good luck with work tomorrow. I'm headed into the wilderness to trade. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. Yeah, reminds me of I lived amongst forested land. We didn't have any roosters, so every day I just sometimes I'd be woken up in the morning by the sound of all the martial artists who were just using the land around, were just using the forested areas around us to train. We'd drive out there sometimes. Would go out there sometimes to just like check on things, and just find a wandering martial artist just punching some trees. Didn't really never bothered them at all. They weren't really harming anyone, and if they had a sword, they were great at keeping the grass cut. I'm going back in.
Huh?
Fei-Hu, we ran out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. Sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain. I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs, Feihu. Best prices at market next town over. Oh, you're relentless. All right. I'll be back with them soon. I love that. He's like a master weapon. He's a weapons master. He's a weapons master, and his wife is in charge. That's adorable. I love that. So I swear, the average reading comprehension of a person in the U.S. is 4th grade level. The client I work for is the worst side of that average. Oof, that sucks. So I know what you mean. So I know what you mean because Sleepless, the place I work at, kind of has a system slightly similar to yours. And a lot of times we'll get tickets in from like very old professors and very old professors and staff members who really the same very old professors and staff members who think that their computer is broken or think that their phone is broken when it's really just no, you were just reading it wrong. And now on the other hand, sometimes we'll have someone bring us a computer that goes, yes, it's this simple problem. There's nothing really it's just this simple problem. I can't access this website. And then we dig into finding what's happening, and it turns out their entire hard drive has to be removed or wiped in order to fix their issue. So there is that side of it, but there's quite often there is that former group. But I will mention I am not complaining because again, the IT support industry is entirely reliant on its existence is reliant on a bunch of like 60 to 7-year-olds who don't know basic computers, the basics of computers. If all those like 60 to 80 year old adults just actually learned how to use computers, I'm very certain that the IT industries or support groups around the nation, or around the entire United States, things would go bad for them. So it says, no, I'm just dealing with people who are too stupid to understand that they are stupid. There are also those, yes. I won't say on that. But I'm sorry you're having to deal with people like that, Sleepless. Oh, while you're there, can you look for equipment from Majima-san too? Yeah. What? But I've never done agent work. So I wish I was dealing with 65-plus-year-olds. Oh, that sucks. You want Feihu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Feihu, go find good things for Majima-san. Makes lots of money. Did it work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do, Majima-san. What's with the menu music? That is like pump you up excitement. Menu music. Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. Hercules Sporting Goods. Just a regular sporting goods shop. Sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Guaranteed find steal. Lucky find he might. Alright, I'm going to the sporting goods store. So what do you expect to find there? Probably some steel. Let's see, wait, hold on. Steel? Yeah, maybe a dagger if I'm lucky. At a sporting goods store. It caters to some very interesting sports, let me tell you. Okay then. No, I'll just leave it like that. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra, too. Extra funds motivate extra agents, get better things, and also come back sooner.
Ah.
A little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Feihu.
Hi.
Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll contact you on our page when I return so you can come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. Oh, can I talk? Okay. The agent dispatches gently search for equipment to see how long it takes. The equipment... Okay. So I can't really check the weapon stop until he returns. Alright. I'm actually interested to see what's all in this weapons crafting system. So he's got... And yeah, I'm definitely going to stick with Slugger style. I really like this whole bat swinging style he's got. Okay, I'll just... save here, and then let me... Once I get to like midnight, I'll see how things are going, and then I might go a bit later. It's funny. I was playing Super Robot Wars 30. I really love Super Robot Wars 30, but I was doing extra long streams of it because, you know, I had to beat it. I really wanted to beat it by a certain time. I'm doing extra long streams of this because I'm having to force myself to not doing extra long streams at during the week. So there's Slugger style is what I wish I could do to the people in these tickets sometimes. Damn, things are going really bad for you, huh? Sorry that. What the hell? Hold on a second. Huh? The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. I'm sorry things are going so bad for you, Sleepless. Don't worry. Well, no, you've only got like less than an hour left, so just a few minutes left and you're done for the day. That's a man, isn't it? I'm gonna regret this, but I have to know. Well, here's a well-made statue. What are they doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Ah! Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Am I hearing voices now? Ah, whatever. This statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Whoa, what the hell? Man, you're alive. Ugh. Hey now, buddy. Not tickled. No touching, please. Think I might act like a classy strip club. What the fuck? You could keep your hands off the performer. What the fuck? Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. Right now, what I'm doing right now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you actually were a statue. So the client has got out of their way to make our job harder, and now they are offering OT for us to fix the problems they made for us. Platforming playing list says he's never seen a busker? Guess not. Sleep says we're all pretty steamed about it. Why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the holy land for buskers. Wait, so that is... Okay, I thought platforming penguin was just seeing something... was just saying a word. I didn't know that was an actual term. Platform penguin says... I like that he was fooled when the guy was clearly moving, huh? Holy land, the hell? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience. Platform penguin says, nah, that's a thing, Moth. The locals here love a good comedy bit. They have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Now, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. They're practicing your act. Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. Penguin says, I've had some former buskers for friends here and there. Really? Interesting. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on ya. Well, I wish you the best. I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. And the guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hoping to make it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Oh, so this is a sub-story. Okay, then. That's my pager. Make dragon... Okay, something must have come in. Okay, let me go back to the equipment store. Yep, back to the equipment store. Let me see what he's got. Oh, you took it that way? I see. No, that's not the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? Never spat in public? Okay, well, I'll do that next. But first of all, let me just... Yeah, there we go. Penguin says, such an educational and inspiring game, I'll say. We got equipment search results. Visit an old rundown shopping. Managed to sneak to the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. It's too spicy. Treat it to a hellishly hot meal. Success. Mission went reasonably well. I love this so much. Okay, steel, iron, lead ingot, and I got a dagger. Here you can receive the equipment, item, recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment. Provide all the parts, enough money to pay the fee. Name an item is not shown in the crafting menu. You do not discover the parts. Especially okay. Equipment and parts not bad for a Fehu. I'm not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I'll continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. Penguin says, that is amazing. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. Makes sense, I guess. If you got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. Penguin says, maybe I should play these games. If it is just from this couple hours in Yakuza 0, it is a lot of fun, this game. After this game released, a lot of people kind of started calling this like the best open world game. And I might be inclined to agree, at least now. So I tried a few times. I keep bouncing off them. Sleepless? I think you'd probably like the gameplay style of Yakuza 7 a bit more, but... Sleepless, the longest I've stuck with one is Yakuza 7, it's because of the gameplay style shift. So far, I'm having a blast. You got iron gears. Ah, good. Timber. Driftwood. Cursed handcuffs. Wait, what? You got flintstones. Okay, let's go back to the cursed handcuffs. What the heck was that? Alright, here's the items we picked up. Ah, nice. So we got some driftwood here. Thank you. Some lumber. Thanks. Okay, good. I know how to use that. Some iron. Yes, alright, great. Some cursed handcuffs. Wait, what? Some flintstone. Flintstone. Wait, go back to that. What was that one before it? Some linen. Why would I use this in weapons when making weapons? You never know. And here, you have this dagger. Thanks. So even then, I bounced on and off 7 for 2+ years at this point, and I'm at about 70% story completion. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item doesn't count, though. Penguin says, well, dude, wet linen can hurt you if you get somebody right. Got it. I send ninjas out to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Eggs? Where eggs? I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again. Module sort will take some time to make preparations for more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the search. Now, you don't, platforming Penguin, you don't, if you like brawlers, like beat-em-up games, then Yakuza 0 would probably be a great place to start, which is this one I'm playing right here. If you do like RPGs, Yakuza 7 will be a great starting point. And Yakuza 7 was intentionally designed as a game where you could just pick that one up as the first game that you play. It was designed with like a new main character, a new cast of characters. It was designed to be like a fresh game, a new game for new players, a good game for new players. I'm playing all these in order because I'm playing all of these in order, like 0. Eventually, I'll get to Kiwami. After that, eventually after this, I'll get to Yakuza 1. Then sometime after that, I'll get to Yakuza 2. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Because I'm very interested in like all these games. Okay, well, can I actually make weapons now? All this dialogue is wonderful. I want to make weapons.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you go through the trouble, I hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. Platform says, oh, that's cool. I'm making an actual note in my little notebook. I think so. I don't know, I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it. I actually have a giant notebook full of different ideas and to-do lists of things.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's wrong. I don't have a giant notebook. I've got 2 giant notebooks and 1 tiny notebook that I fill notes on. And many colors of pens. Slim says live pangolin reaction. Live pangolin reaction with all those emotes. That's funny. Now you have much more to learn. By estimation, your bat technique can prove more deadly than swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. Come on, haven't you? Of course. Come on, haven't you ever played Scout in Team Fortress 2? Bats can be very deadly weapons. I'm not familiar. I don't know what that is. Okay, let me try to think of something. Nest from Earthbound. How about that one? Okay, that one I do know. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat weight resting in the far tip wields exceptional destructive power. Wow, it's rather funny when you look at it that the guy who designed the baseball bat, he just made an implement to like hit balls in a competitive sport, and yet he ended up designing one of the most widely used weapons in modern day by multiple criminal organizations and civilians alike. That is very fascinating. Now that you mention it. Yes, just... Platform Payment says, I have a main notebook, but it's gotten to where I need to add dividers and haven't gotten to that yet. And I misplaced the small notebook I've had, so I've got another one now. That's actually a common... So that whole joke I've been making about the guy who made a baseball bat, just casually making something that people have been using as a weapon for many years. That's not just baseball bats. Dynamite. I mean, of course, you've probably heard of dynamite's use in like cartoons and like various video games or other things as like an explosive to be thrown at people and it's very deadly. The guy who made dynamite made it so that he could like just to like help with a cavern clearing or clearing out rocks for I'm not sure if it was land development or like basically making, or yeah, it might have been like construction, because it was like, it's very hard to cut up to crush some really big rocks, so they decided to blow them up. Platform Penguin says, "Wasn't it like for rail work?" It might have been that. I forgot what the exact use it was made for, but it might have been railroad work. And I think, okay, this one I'm even more unsure of, but I think the Gatling gun was designed by a surgeon. Yeah, I think the first Gatling gun was designed by a surgeon to be like a less painful, a less painful or less brutal. Yeah, I think it was designed by like a surgeon to be like a less painful or less brutal gun. because of how fast it is. Because of how fast it is at firing bullets. Lasume says, "Sorry for not talking. I think I was asleep for a bit, but I need to go back to it. But I'll leave the stream on." Well, that's fine, Lasume. Yeah, you rest up. I'm going very late for this one. Painless. I do remember the TNT guy was kind of horrified that people want to use it for anything besides clearing rocks. OMG, I forgot about that. Yep. Many geniuses throughout the years. Panglis says, "I don't know if the Gatling gun thing is true, but I have heard it before." Yeah. Many inventors throughout the years have been surprised by how quickly they've been created, how by a tool they created to be used for non-violent means was taken by another person who took a look at it and goes, "You could really use this to kill someone." Yeah, they're obviously two different things. The principle is not so far off, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there are techniques you can perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering those. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just gotta whack people with them. It is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it's better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you gotta make me a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. Pangolin says, "Yep," and the inventor has many times like, "Why would you want to do that?" Sometimes they do it with bad intentions, but often not. I see. I suppose I'm maybe way better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. It should be fun. Okay. Can I please? Okay. To learn more weapon techniques, you must upgrade your slaughter style. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I have to talk to her about... Yeah. Craft equipment. Lumber. Wait, what is that he's got there? One-handed swing weapons, knives, a dagger. This brand new dagger doesn't have a single notch in it and looks easy to wield. This folding knife lacks offensive potential, but is very portable. Cool. Metal bat. That's very funny that he can use metal bats as as a breakable weapon when he has a bat fighting style. Most weapons you make in this game, they break, because that's what weapons do in a beat 'em up. That's what most weapons do in a beat 'em up. But not this old bent up bat Majima found in a back alley is more sturdy than a legendary katana that glows as bright as the sun. Like, whoever dropped that bat off, whoever just dropped that bat there, they clearly made a terrible mistake. That bat that Majima made, that thing has better durability than the freaking Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. Like, in Breath of the Wild, the Master Sword, after you get it, you can only use it for a bit, and then it has to recharge. And in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know how the Master Sword is going to work in Tears of the Kingdom, but all the promotional art has shown it broken in pieces. So, top 10 video game weapons. Top 10 video game weapons. The Primal Knife from Resident Evil 4 Remake, and the Bat, and Majima's Bat from Yakuza 0, because both are more durable than the Sword of Heroes. I don't know why I'm laughing so much at this. It's just so funny to me. Sparrow says, that bat has seen more than its share of street fights. Zuma says, though I will admit, thinking when I was awake while not being that is a confusing feeling. Also, the first thing I wake up is Brawl doing trading via arms dealers is quite strange. Well, sometimes you just gonna get... Hey, sometimes you just need a really good knife for cutting meat. This hammer is forged from iron because it's deep edge, but the handle is fragile and prone to breaking. Penguin says, pro tip, if you keep a bat in your car, also include a glove that looks like it's seen some use. Looks suspicious that way. Thank you. Thank you for that. So it says, pro tip, there is no Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom. Really? Really? Ah, Nux. This lighter looks like a handy little flamethrower. This lighter works like a handy little flamethrower. Ah, pocket flamethrowers. Wait, let me read these weapon groups again. Okay, let me read these weapon groups again. One-handed swinging weapons. Knives. Two-handed swinging weapons. Swords. Long swords / hammers. Poles. Shotguns. Excuse me? Alright, here's where we make swords. Okay, good. Okay, good. Here's where we make knives. Alright, understandable. Here's where I can make you a mean shotgun. Cool. Platform Penguin says, a pocket what now? Okay, knuckles. Cowboy hat not included. Unorthodox. Modified lighter. Launchers? You mean like a rocket launcher? I love this game. I love it so much. just like go into a fight as just some street punks threaten you, and just Majima just pulls out a rocket like, all right, well, you asked for it. Ooh, okay, Tonfa, nunchucks, nunchaku, Kali sticks, handguns. Okay, that one doesn't make sense. Binding. Okay, well, that's items. Penguin says, I really want to see you pull a launcher out of your pocket like Bugs Bunny producing an anvil. Shirts, jackets, protective. You don't have all the parts, okay. Sacrifice stone, stone of enduring, amulets. I don't have to, you know, I'll make a butterfly knife. Always good to have just a couple, okay. It's always good to have some butterfly knives. Now, I usually prefer the much more advanced moth knife, but they don't seem to have those. And, okay, so what is craft equipment? That's buy equipment, what's craft equipment? Is that? Okay, never mind. Well, let me leave here. Penguin says, wait, do they actually have something called a moth knife in here, or did you just make that up? I just made that up. I think. Sim says, I have been freed from my infernal prison. Congrats, Sleepless. Glad that you're fine. Glad that you can finally finish with that for the day. Let me see what's going on between these two. Ah, so close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination. Platform Penguin, so that's too bad. That would have been hilarious. So there aren't. So sorry, Penguin. There is no such thing as a moth knife. but there are butterfly swords. So I was joking about the most advanced form of a butterfly knife being a moth knife, a more advanced form of a butterfly knife being a moth knife. But the more advanced form of a butterfly knife does exist, and it's called butterfly swords. Zuko had like a, yeah, Zuko actually wielded them, I believe, in Last Airbender. Slim says, moth knives are real. They tend to be a four-sided knife with the blade intersects perpendicular to each other. It's designed for punching through running armor. Are you fucking serious? Did I make a joke about something and it was real? I was making a joke about that the whole time. So I'm guessing you forgot about the Marlin cannon that Kiryu had then. No, I remember the Marlin cannon. I just didn't know that there was an entire weapon group for launchers. I thought that would be included in Unorthodox. Pangolin says, so out of curiosity, I Googled, and I found a whole section on Etsy. Man, Etsy just has the craziest stuff. So, hold on. Pangolin says, Bronchitis was a weapons genius and he didn't even know it. Oh, so... I'm not finding an actual thing called a moth knife. I'm finding like a bunch of like the knives with the moth theme, but not really an actual moth knife. Okay. Also, Pangolin was saying Etsy, and okay, do they sell weapons? Can you sell weapons on Etsy? Wait. Pangolin says the ones on Etsy are basically just mothy, but I still find it funny. Wait, can you? Hold on. Can you just buy weapons on Etsy? Wait. Would that make Etsy the real world version of this guy? My gosh. Etsy, I freaking love you. Handmade custom. Okay. Can you buy a real... You can buy real weapons on Etsy. My gosh. I go shopping on Etsy for miniatures. So this is Pangolin. I don't think Pangolin is in the Discord. Sleepless, could you send her a link? My gosh. I should do a stream. Oh my gosh. I have an idea. I need to write this down. I just thought of a brilliant idea. Listen, says, I find that concerning for several reasons. I'll get to that in a sec, like, about it being possibly concerning in a second, but... So, gosh. I've seen Hang Time, who I watch, they do something called a Google scavenger hunt. Where they basically will find locations around the world based on your suggestions. I should do an Etsy scavenger hunt. Like, have someone send me weird suggestions for things on Etsy. Like, not any direct products, but like send someone tell me like, I want you to find a Godzilla Xenomorph hybrid figure, or hybrid figurine, because I know that exists. I've seen it. But that's not a bad... Yeah, just see what weird stuff people are selling on Etsy, because there's a lot of stuff. And listen to your thing about people selling that stuff. It's most likely model weapons. Most of them are going to be like model, not real weapons. Like, but like, they're designed to look real, but you can't actually use them in a fight. You can't actually use them in a fight. My older brother has a model version. He's got like a replica version of the Grimjow katana, of Grimjow from Bleach's katana. Pango said, I found some amazing things on Google Etsy. Oh, Sasquatch Wing, welcome in. Sasquatch Wing, welcome in. We just found out that Etsy is apparently that you can apparently sell weapons on Etsy, and it has been an interesting experience. How'd your stream go? Maniac Master, welcome in. Pango says, I would not bet my life on most of those. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Some of them are actual quality, but a lot of them are display. Yeah. Yeah. Now, would I like to find like a real, actual, usable version of like Leon Kennedy's primal knife from Resident Evil 4? Yes. But probably wouldn't find that. Like, I'd probably just find a replica on Etsy. Probably would be satisfied with that, but yeah, just Sasquatch Wing says, went well, except now I remember that skeletons can permanently die. Yes, they do. Okay, just a second. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, so close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one.
Huh?
Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But okay, this better not be weird. This better not be some weird sex thing, because I had to deal with 2 side quests related to that already today. Hold on. Just getting out my backup burger.
What?
Hey, what's all the ruckus about? The kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. That's bad for business. Oh, yes. Sorry. So, spill it. What's got you two flying off the handle? It's this. Maniac Master says, getting the emergency rations ready? Yes. This stream's been going for quite... Yeah, it is past midnight. Always good. It's always good to have some backup food. Some picture you drew out of squares and you're that worked up. What the hell? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. Now I'm even more confused. A crossword puzzle. Yes. It's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. Am I about to unlock the crossword mini game? By this puzzle, most of the grids are completely filled. Several others are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what hits and happening these days. It does sound kind of fun. I'm trying... So, if you're wondering why are you doing that voice for Goro, I'm trying to get close to Mark Hamill's Joker, because apparently in, like, English dubs of some of the latter games, Goro is voiced by Mark Hamill, which is just... That is perfect casting. I already wanted to play more of these games, and I'm only like 10 hours into this one. Knowing that Goro is voiced in English by Mark Hamill makes me want to play them even more. So I'm trying to get closer to a Mark Hamill Joker voice, but I'm not gonna do it perfectly, but I'm trying. How about that? That's what's happening these days? It does sound kind of fun. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokun? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you. Oh, you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them. You must really like these things. Yes, that's true, but... Oh, blah. Maniac Master says, you are now hearing Mark Hamill's Joker voice scream, Kiryu-chan. Yes. I don't want to work out this stupid puzzle. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No! Absolutely not! You will keep at this puzzle until you finish it! Okay, I can't exactly tell you why, but... Why, but... Take this from someone who knows about these sorts of things. Don't get... It's not that big a deal. Huh? Why? Because... You just can't quit. I'll help you guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it.
Eh?
Oh no, you have to, please. Is the crossword puzzle his way of proposing to her? I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fight about whatever. Just keep it down, will ya? Oh, yes. Sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? Huh? I'm Majima. The Sumo says, I've seen some of what older Majima can do. Yeah, Mark Hamill is very on point. That just makes me wonder who voices Kiryu in the English version of this. For Kiryu, the voice I've been doing, there's a couple of reasons I'm playing this game immediately after Super Robot Wars 30. One of them was because as soon as I knew, when I chose this game to play it, as the 100th playthrough I would do in this channel, I knew I would need to prep my Ryoma Nagare voice for Kiryu, because I felt the two were basically one-to-one. Just really intense, violent men with hearts of gold. Getter Robo Armageddon is a 13-episode OVA series, and the entire first 1 to 3 episodes of that series is just an entire lesson, is all about two things, a lesson on two things. Don't mess with the Getter Rays, and don't piss off Ryoma Nagare. This entire first game, this entire game of Yakuza, as I'm learning, is about two important things. Don't fuck with Kiryu Kazuma, and don't fuck with Goro Majima. I feel like this is a theme that will continue across the entire Yakuza series. I'm Majima. Oh, actually, now that there's enough people here, there is something I wanted to mention, something important I wanted to tell y'all about something related to upcoming streams. And I think after I finish this cutscene, now would be a good time to mention it. I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'm not doing the crossword. May I have a moment? Say what? Aha, I was right! Well, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan. That's some real creative shit. Shush! Majima-san, keep your voice down. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever. Romantic, too, I guess. Oh, thank you. I didn't count her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. She's just waving at them? That's so cute. That's so cute. This game can be very cute at points. Jesse looks over. Yeah, but you can't solve it. She's just waving at them. Ah, that's a tough one. That's where you come in. Majima-san, can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? Huh? Help us solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? I'll do it for love. Alright, sure. I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right?
Hi.
Yeah. If the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. The proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. Yes, take it. Yes, giant crab restaurant. Finally, one of my dreams for this chapter has been realized. I get to go inside the giant crab restaurant. If I ever get the chance, okay, completely randomly off topic, if I ever go to Port Aransas in Texas again, I might have to have someone remind me, but if I ever go to that town again for to go to the beach, I'm gonna take pictures of all the giant all the giant sea creatures they have outside of the town shops. Because it's a town, it's like a beach town in Texas, there's a lot of shops that are based around beach stuff, they sell towels, flip-flops, other stuff you'd use to go to the beach. surfing and swim fun stuff. But because there's so many of them, they kind of got to stand out. So all the shops and restaurants in like a large portion of town are like they're either pirate themed or they're like they really lean into like the beach theme of it. So there's one store in town in that town which has a giant shark's head. Like I would say the entrance to that from the bottom of the ground to the stop from the ground level or from the street to the top of that crab is the size of that giant shark's head in front of the door to the building. That's not even the craziest one. One of the other stores, an even bigger store, built. They have, of course, their main front doors you just walk in through, and then they have a separate alternate entrance that is a giant full-size shark that you just walk through into the store. It is awesome. And there, of course, there's like restaurants that look like they were made out of a pirate ship. It's really cool. Not fully out of a pirate, but like the design wise, they look like it kind of is. Design wise, it kind of looks like it was made very heavily pirate themed. And there's a gift shop. There's even on the mainland, because Port Aransas is kind of an island. Yeah, Port Aransas is like an island called Mustang Island, which is where all those shops are. There's like at some point either on the mainland or on the island, there's a port. Yeah, there's like a not a port. There's a pier. That's the better word. There's a pier where you can take trips on like a whole like colonial pirate looking ship. You can basically go on like a short ride around not around the ocean, but on like a kind of a part of the ocean. You're like a part of the ocean, like a river, a river going off the ocean that passes. That's in between two parts of Port Aransas, surrounded by a bridge, and you kind of just. And it's surrounded by all around town, like an enclosed part of the water. But I've never been on that ship because it's expensive, but it'd be great. Lusuma says, Takuya Kuroda is the Japanese voice actor for Kiryu, and Daryl Kurio is Kiryu's English voice actor. I haven't heard of him before, but... Excuse me. Just a second. Koken, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I'd like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san here's an expert. He can help you with it. Was he... I like to think that Majima wasn't sitting there when he said that. He was just waiting, and then as soon as he said, like, Majima-san is here to do it, and Majima just warped right to there. Right, Majima-san? When did you get here? I've always been here. Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Helga's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Let's get this puzzle started. It's okay. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Maniac Master says, well, Majima seems to pop up everywhere unexpectedly a lot. Let me see. Oh, so, about that thing I wanted to say. Now, my original plan for after I beat Yakuza 0, because this was going to be the 100th playthrough, was I would start doing return to all the games for People's Choice. Or not, excuse me, I returned to the remaining games for Covert Oops. And I would also return to Trails from Zero. But I'm actually going to change it up a bit. After I do beat this game, for the rest of May, I'm going to return to games from Covert Oops. Because there's quite a few games left for Covert Oops. And in June, I'll just go ahead and tell you what the plan is for June. In June, some of the games I have for People's Choice, I'll go ahead and start trying them out. Like some of the games y'all suggested, as well as some of the donation goal games, like Kirby 64. Depending on how many donation goals we reach. And I'll also be playing stuff for Covert Oops. It's not that Trails from Zero is going away, it's that I'm saving it for a much bigger thing. I'll go ahead and tell you what that is. So, generally, on the anniversary streams, like which is June 29th, every anniversary so far, I've played a game that has ended up being I played a game for a series that's been ended up being pretty, not integral, basically one of the iconic series I play. Like, first anniversary, I played Super Robot Wars T, and that has ended up becoming probably the series I'm most known for playing, or signature series I played. Second, and then I played a bit Disgaea after that, and on the second anniversary, I played the new Disgaea, and Disgaea has become kind of one of the other big things. Well, not big things I'm probably known for now, because I haven't played one in a bit of time on the channel, but I will be returning to it soon, don't worry. It's kind of one of these, basically, Super Robot Wars and Disgaea are kind of games that you are guaranteed to see more of those games on the channel. And I'll probably try to play whenever I can, as many Disgaea and Super Wars games as I can. So, and then of course for the third anniversary, which was last year, that's when I started Super Robot Wars 30, because that's integral channel, big to the channel. Now, Disgaea 7, which is releasing this year, is releasing in fall, so I can't do that for the anniversary stream. So what instead I'm going to do is, on the June 29th anniversary stream, I'm going to continue Trails from Zero. And after I do that anniversary stream, I'll be continuing it on Saturdays. Because what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to make the Trail series probably one of the signature series I play on the channel. I've been wanting to play it for years. I really liked what I played from that Brawl Night Long stream. And it's kind of got everything I like in video games there. It's an RPG, it's lesser known, it's set in a unique fantasy world, it's got really cool characters and stories, and it has mechs. So Trails series, basically I'm going to be making like one of these signature series I play. So that means, A, you're guaranteed to see a lot more Trails playthroughs in the future. But I'm also... I'm going to wait a bit on Trails from Zero so I can beat some of the games from Covert Oops, and I'm going to return to Trails from Zero on the 4th anniversary stream. The other reason I'm doing that is because I'm currently working with people to basically not rebrand this channel. No, I'm going to still keep the whole I'm still going to keep the whole weird and niche games thing, but update the channel. Update the channel. A lot of the art and assets I've been using for this have been here since I started. This art you're seeing of like space that's behind me, I've had this since 2019. I've gotten a lot of use out of it, but I think it's about time to update. And I'm planning on a lot of stuff I've been needing to update for a while, getting a new computer, getting new art assets to use for the channel, maybe some other things as well that I won't mention here, and I'll save as surprises. I'll be trying to get all that done by June 29th, and not rebrand, but basically do one big update where I can just completely update how this channel looks and how everything works. Because now that I couldn't do it for a long time because I didn't have money, and if I hire an artist. I'm very big about if I work with anyone or have anyone do something for me, I pay what they want. I'm very big on paying people. So June 29th, the 4th anniversary stream, is adding basically a new series to basically making a trio, the duo of series I'm really known to play, a trio with adding in the Trail series, and also just updating everything here. So that's the plan for the 4th anniversary stream, and I hope you can come and be there for that. Let me see. One down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes. And often served with gravies, it's called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Sparrow says, nice. It helps to refresh things from time to time. Lusumi says, Goro Majima was voiced by Hidetaki Hugaki in Japan, and Mark Hamill voices him at one point, and Matthew Mercer has also voiced him. God bless Matthew Mercer. Back it up. What the hell is gravy? What the hell is a gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. I mean, I live. That's very funny to me. I live in Texas, so gravy is just like everything comes with gravy here. I just had to check this burger to make sure they didn't put gravy on it. I got gravy with this meal I ordered. Not for the burger, no, for the chicken I had earlier. So yeah. But I bet the sauce does sound weird to someone who's never had it before. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuka-chan. Cyberpunk says gravy and crispy chicken tenders are surprisingly good. Not surprisingly, it's definitely, I mean, it's easy to see why it's very good. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy? I can't picture it. For a number of squares, it looks like 6 letters long. I know what this is. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potatoes. The blank being 6 letters long. So somebody says it's a substitute for blood at some point if you eat enough KFC. That's great. Mashed. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yep. Majima-san, you're right on the ball. It's a good thing I got a guy who's being played by a Texan to answer this. I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mashed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? This is what you're hoping for. Yes, you're doing great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay, let's see, mashed. Maniac Master says fries and turkey gravy are pretty good as well. Used to be an old chicken place we had near me growing up that I was down and over it. Still sad that it closed down. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't always sad when the smaller restaurants close down because they always make the best food. Alright, next clue. I think it's a really good thing I got out this burger. It is a very good thing I got out. Is this whole crossword puzzle food? It really is a great thing I got out this burger. What is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Coconut Evil have no saying we shared some with the last movie we saw. You couldn't answer that? Magma says, yeah, surprised it did since it was there for decades, was a staple in my town. Yeah, I haven't been to the theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. They're just mocking this guy's crossword right in front of him. Well, I haven't been to a theater. There's a popular food served at theaters. Well, I haven't been to a theater, so why would I know that? Yeah. Yeah, that question only really works if you've been to a lot of theaters. You're not supposed... Majima-san, you're not supposed to be making fun of the crossword. Well, I'm sorry, man, you wrote down the questions. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was? I do remember Carl come by some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... Oh, gosh, ow. Ow, excuse me. Oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There's 7 grids to be filled this time. So they have a place where I live that serves Texas-style barbecue. The Seahawks order from sometimes. Good. I need to get some good barbecue. There's like basically there's a place that serves barbecue. There's a place that serves barbecue in my town. And if any of my friends visited me, I would take them there to go eat there. Any of my friends from out of state came in, I'd take them there. Or a Tex-Mex place, because, you know, I really love Tex-Mex. But that place is like some amazing food. You can buy If you've never been to if you ever get the chance to visit Texas and you've never been there, go to a barbecue place, because even if it's not the best barbecue you've had, you will absolutely have leftovers. Most Texas barbecue places I've been to have like a two meat plate where you can get like big servings of 2 different meats. A lot of them also have a 3 meat plate. One of the ones that's next to that's around where I grew up, they have a plate that is half a chicken. For a pretty good price, you can get like half an entire chicken. There's another one and one of the other meals they have there is a turkey leg, and it is a full-sized turkey leg that you can get. I love that place. I love that place. My grandmother on my dad's side has just stopped cooking for family gatherings, and she's just like, we're just gonna reserve this place. There's 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, a 7-letter snack food is the most popular in movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes. Hot dogs, popcorn. The Sumo says sometimes it serves. No, I think serves not. I think my spelling is getting worse, and my phone's autocorrect isn't helping. No, Lasume, you're fine. There's a lot of people have problems with autocorrect or like just mistyping things in, but I can understand what you're saying. I mean, Eggmaster says barbecue is really good, but it's best from the smaller family-owned places. We have one in Auburndale, Florida, that's known for having the best barbecue in Florida, only open for certain times of the year. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The best restaurants in my town. The best restaurant, the most unique food, or a lot of times the best food you will find. Yeah, the most unique, really good food you will find in a town is at like the really small restaurants and the truck stops. Or not truck stops. Food trucks. There was a. I'm sorry if I'm making anyone hungry here. There is a food truck that like they made quiches, and like you would sell them. It's the only time I've gotten a quiche, and I wish I could find this food truck again. It'd be pretty easy to find them because it wasn't just like the usual food truck size. It was a full fire truck. They had gotten an old fire truck and had running this quiche restaurant out of there. Popcorn.
See ya.
And it popcorn? Oh yes, that's right, it's popcorn. Yes, that's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. I remember that. Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. So Sparrow says, now I feel like getting fried chicken. Oh, there we go. Okay, popcorn. Meaning Masters, that chicken place I mentioned had to close its place, but they did get a food truck. Have to get there early as lines are always packed. Pricey, but still the best chicken I've ever had. I'm glad that they were at least able to get a food truck. I wrote it down. Alright, bring on the next clue. I need to actually, like, take some time. I do need to take some time. One day I need to just go visit the area where the food trucks park and try out the food they have. Or see what new food trucks have opened up. The next clue is, a phone with a carrying strap to be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. They really make phones you can put up bags or on your shoulder now? Man, what a time to be... They really make phones you can put in bags or on your shoulder now? Man, what a time to be alive. That's right, this is the 80s. Looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. A phone that you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? That's too short. Is it? I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is... Backpack phone? High-tech phone? No, shoulder phone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know the answer to this one. Okay. Backpack phone? Maybe. You would call it shoulder phone, so...
See ya.
And a backpack phone? Backpack phone. I see, that does sound very portable. How does we get... what? And backpacks are straps too, right?
Huh?
Yeah, 2 of them. It's a perfect fit at 8 letters long. And you got some in the back. Wait, but... Fill in those boxes, Shizuka-chan. Oh no, I messed it up. The Suma says I have no idea. No! That's wrong! It is?
Huh?
That's wrong! The clue said a carrying strap, not 2. And why would you carry a phone on your back? It's not an army field radio. Oh, I guess not. Oh, so you're saying it's not backpack? It's shoulder. You can wear those phones over your shoulder, so of course that's where the name comes from. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know, mister.
Huh?
It's called a shoulder phone. So that means just write shoulder in the blank squares. You're way too intense, Kokun, but fine. Shoulder phone, bag phone. Why 2 names? I wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. We're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Yeah? Now let's do this. Okay. I'll read the last clue. Maniac Master says, dude really loves his puzzles and vague clues. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank face. What? The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. This guy's a bit too intense. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean that's got something to do with the flavor or condiment, right? Really, if he was so like okay, he was like, oh, I want to make a because we love crosswords. I want to make a crossword that spells out William that proposes to her. I would have made it like very easy. Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, this will be softer. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face, so the 2 words are... Not soy sauce face. Is it salt-free? I'm looking this one up. Look up, Googled opposite of sauce face. Second result was Yakuza 0. So, second result that came up was Yakuza 0. That's funny. Okay, salt-free.
See ya.
Wait. And it's salt-free? So that makes sense. Salt-free would definitely be plain. I guess it would be related to seasoning. What? That's not... Okay, it is soy sauce face? Then why is the other thing called sauce face? When I fry an egg, I use just a dash of salt. It's not quite salt-free, but close enough. I douse my eggs in salt, so free sounds like total opposite. It's 2 words. This one here is a grand slam.
Yeah.
Wait, but... Now, I've got to write that down. Salt-free, okay? Yep. Salt-free. Is he about to get angry again? No! That's wrong! Huh? That's not right! Salt is a seasoning, but you're saying salt-free, and here are salt and sauce husbands. The logic train left the station, you guys were on it. Well, why did you make your freaking proposal off of a crossword page around sauce face? Really? Sparrow says, I keep forgetting that people call it soy sauce. So the answer is it salt-free? It's soy sauce. The opposite of a soy sauce face is a soy spice face. My gosh, you're a girl, you should know. Whoa, man, okay, hold on. I don't know if you should marry this guy. He seems to be getting way too intense about this. Sorry. Write it down. Okay. Soy sauce face and sauce face, huh? Kids these days. I wrote it down. Let's see. That's it for the clues? Yes. Maniac Master says, red flag rising. It's all done.
Eh?
Wait. It's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzles? You gotta use the circle letters to form a new word. Oh, right. Alright, let's see. It says let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. From MASH, I got the letters M and A. From popcorn, I got the letter R. From shoulder, I got another letter R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry? Cocoon, what is this? That's how I feel about you. I wanted to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. Cocoon... So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Suzuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Dang! Huh? Cocoon, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? Yes. Really? You will? Maniac Master says, I like her. Sweet.
Huh?
How hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this. You baka. I had to say that one. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. Wait, she knew the answer the whole time! Oh, she's a keeper. She's a keeper right there. You got outplayed. You thought you were the player, but you were the one being played, Kosaku. Congrats, Kosaku and Shizuku. Oh, congrats to you two. Oh, congrats to you too. This was very wholesome. Maniac Master says, what? Yakuza once again showing its game dialogue is one of the best parts of the series. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. I was saying earlier, Maniac Master, but between this game, Super Robot Wars 30, which I just finished playing, and Trails from Zero, from what I've played of that game, this year is just the year this year of me playing game, this year is the year I just give, like, gush about how great, how important localizers are, or a localization team is to a game. Because they're doing... Because the localization team for this, it could not have been an easy task to localize this game, but kudos to them for doing this. Majima said, I can't possibly take you to, but please take this. You've got 5 terminal lines. What are those? You sure know where your crossword puzzle. You breezed right through it. You really knew it, these? Yeah, first time. It was pretty fun, though. I gotta put together another one of those for me sometime.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. You're sappier than a tree, Cocoon. But good for you. We go now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're gonna be happy together. Yep, no doubt. Majima just telling you that quest was pointless. Excuse me. Your own words will get you through life's toughest spots. Even when you gotta cross words. Ba-da-da! High five, brain. I love this guy. Time to be moving along. Thank you, great crab. Thank you, great crab of marriage proposals.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Great. Even when you gotta cross words. Haha, high five, brain. Great. I'll come back to that later. For right now, it's been a rough day for Majima. Let me get him to bed. I'm not finishing up though yet. I still got plenty to do. Wait, what? What's with this creeper?
Oi.
Hey, this is no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. This guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. Medicine. I'm gonna hand over. Here you go, pal. Drink this. You alright?
Hi.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. Sorry, excuse me. Want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Yeah, here we go. What's this about? What did you do? It's my dream to boldly walk across a YO bridge. Right. The grand old dream like walking across this bridge sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. I love him. Except not really.
Huh?
I mean, come on. Wouldn't it take more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge? It's not that simple. And why is that? Because of this station I'm wearing. What? Oh no. You don't know what station is? That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. Station is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Overseas they call it these varsity jackets, but here in Japan it's Stajin all the way. Okay, neat, but why in the world are we wearing a Stajin and make it so you can't cross the Iwayo Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punk come charging out looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say bring on the fights. I tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem. There's gotta be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't getting mauled by all getting mauled by the riffraff. Right? I can't explain it when I do it. I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off, or is this just my destiny? Destiny's an asshole if that's the case. Alright, at least I get why you're bleeding on the pavement here. Yeah. So here's a novel idea. Maybe take out the Stajin. Seems to me that's the source of all your woes.
Yeah.
But that defeats the purpose. I love this Stajin. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. Oh, I see. It's an important jacket you're gonna wear for as long as you can. Oh no, I'll wear it just for the rest of my high school days, and when I start college, I'll take it off because it'd be really weird. Because any guy who wears one of these varsity jackets into college looks really weird. Ha! Then take it off! But it's important! It's my dream! Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. 50 what? Suda. Suda 50. Suda 39 and a half. Okay, Suda 39 and a half, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds whippy, but do you think you could do an escort mission with me? What do you mean? It's probably an imposition, but do you think you can fend off the goons while I strut proudly across UIO Bridge? I'm not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Okay, I'm not sure that I'll be forced to wear this vast varsity jacket forever and always look weird and out of place in college. Okay, look, you really don't have to make that big a deal of it. I'll be forever scarred by this experience and... Okay, fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Please, my son, help me realize my dream. Why are all the crazies up tonight? Alright, fine, I'll help you.
Eh?
You really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect you to be the person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Maniac Master's just another night in Kamurocho. Story of my life. Are you serious about this starch and drawing out goons like the flies and rotting fruit?
Hi.
Oh yes, totally. Just watch. Listen, I forgot how weird these games get. Honestly, it's really great. Like earlier that mission I had like near the start of the stream where I had to help a dominatrix gain self-confidence. I thought it was kind of creepy at first, and it was creepy at some points, but it was actually like very nice. Oh no, I'm being a dominatrix so I can get more self-confidence. So I need you to teach me how to be abusive, Kiryu Kazuma. It was surprisingly interesting.
Huh?
Hey, you! You think you're hot shit in that jacket? You trying to start something? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if that's a Stajan or you that's drawing all this aggro, though. Usumi says, this is a different city, I think. This is a different city than Kamurocho. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a different town than Kamurocho. Okay, I'm gonna strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. Protect the civilian. Okay. Oh, great. Alright, fine. No, what are you doing? Just dodge me. I love this. Gosh, okay, using his fighting style is great. Wait, what? There's more of them? Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Why do they hate this man so much? Oh gosh! Oh wait. Oh my gosh, that man is broken in half. There's more of them? Man says, how much bad karma does this man get in his ass? Like, okay, at least I can't injure him myself. Okay, he's made it past the bridge. Thank goodness. This was his biker gang. Ah, I see. Yes! I finally did it. I made it all the way across the wire bridge while wearing my beloved Stajan. Ah, good for you.
Hi.
Thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do with my thanks. You got a miniature Stajan. Okay, no, I'm not taking this. Have it back. Oh, well then here, have this. I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Ah, frozen around in the jacket is that big a deal to you? You're an odd dude. I know, I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me. But still, it was my dream. That's true of most dreams. Sorry I shouldn't have called you out.
Eh?
No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You never need to apologize to me ever. I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. You get told that often. Well, that most satisfying compliment, I'm hungry. I'm gonna head for home and food. See ya. Good luck on those bridges. Yes, thank you and goodbye. Please tell me that his home is like right across the bridge he just walked across. It is. It is. I can say so much after about whatever thinks of him. And something you want to do, you better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on, as a real man. Oh. Ah. Hey, what's with the hard-ass Stajan? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get it on then. Help! He's just gonna walk away. Take it off and go home, man. Oh gosh. It's so great. Okay, now I will get him home. Yeah, now I'll get him home. Bag Bat says that flat look is what sold it. Yeah, he just look of unsurprised. So, I've been spending quite a bit of this playthrough mentioning how I would love if just everyone made some Yakuza clones. Like, just bring on the Yakuza clones. We've gotten, like, River City Girls, which is a pretty great, Yakuza clone. It's like a great 2D Yakuza clone if you haven't played them. And this was, okay, gonna turn off the chat and have a sleep. I'll be leaving your stream on. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Susume. And have a good night. And, what else was there? The Fist of the North Star. There was a Yakuza clone made for Fist of the North Star, which was, made by the Yakuza devs, which I've heard was pretty good. And then also, like a Dragon Ishin, which is like a feudal Japan set Yakuza clone. But honestly, the way this gameplay is, like this beat-em-up gameplay is, I feel like a lot of different things could work in it. So, there's been many okay Kamen Rider games, and there's been many bad Kamen Rider games, but we really haven't had like a truly great Kamen Rider game. So what I'm saying, so Bandai Namco, just have some devs, maybe even the devs from this studio, have them make a Kamen Rider game. This would work so well. Using either like an existing Kamen Rider or just make up one. Either would work. A Kamen Rider game made, just this 3D brawler where you go around a city and help people, it would work so well with Kamen Rider. That's the main idea I had. But then, like, you could really do, like, any setting or any property base and have this work. Like, I said Kamen Rider, but, like, Space Western? Make a Space Western Yakuza clone. I'm for it. Like, you go around, like, some alternate planet that's kind of got, like, advanced technology, but looks like it would... But also looks like it's out of a Sergio Leone movie, and you just fight outlaws in that town as like a cowboy. That sounds great. Alternate history period. Make a Yakuza clone in the French Revolution. That sounds... I don't know how exactly you'd make it, but that sounds awesome. I want to play it. Just no more like card battling RPGs with card battler systems, or like or online only, or gacha game, or online only multiplayer games with like battle passes. No, just start making Yakuza clones. This kind of small open world that's stuffed with side quests, and like this 3D beat 'em up thing. I know you. Yeah, I'm with Odyssey. Ring any bells? Odyssey. Look, this is about Nozomi. Yamagata and I worked out a deal. Just because the manager okayed it didn't know me we did. You got balls like boulders to come poach our #1 girl. Yeah, I heard about your little customers' king policy. They tell you to get down on your knees and beg. Some lord of the night. Sounds freaking pathetic. You that hard up for cash? Well, looking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. You're welcome to shine them, though. You fellas got me right. Yeah. My customer is my king. Huh. About anybody wants to drink in my shop. Look at their boots, too.
せやけ
But if you ain't a
ど
customer,
客や
that's
ないなら
different.
話は
And
別
if you're some sorry pug begging you to get served, you're gonna find I'm
Kenka
more than
売りに来た
willing
チン
to
ピラなんぞ。
accommodate.
俺が優しいと思うな
That's what Doc-san some funny going fuss about.
Come on.
Get 'em, boys. Ooh, big turnaround. Thanks for the yen.
強すぎる。なんなんやお前は。
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや
You want revenge? Come drink at my club. As long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want.
ただ
Just make sure you're ready to pay your
その後
tab
どう
once
なる
you're
かは
done
保
being
証
my
するぞ。
customer. The customer
お
is
客
king.
様
You
は
got it.
神様やからな
Ooh, big cutscene. Oh wow, there's like nothing in here. It's like the kind of the opposite of Kiryu's apartment. Oh, hello. What the heck is that? Gosh, that's creepy. What the hell is going on? Oh my gosh, so that old guy earlier was watching him.
この町は牢獄や俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな兄弟
Dang. Oh, that's chapter 3 done. Dang it, hold on. Penguin says, I am now in the Discord. Woo! Well, happy to have you there. Sorry I didn't get you a link there earlier. I used to have a public link to the Discord that anyone could use, but I think around last August I had to take it down because around last August was when bots were getting really active on Discord, or excuse me, were getting really active on Twitch and Discord, and they're basically using Twitch streamers' Discord links in order to access their Discords and just spam a bunch of ads. So, sorry, I did. No, excuse me. Penguin says, took me longer than it should because the phone verification gave me issues. Yeah. Sorry about that. I just have to take I had to take extra precautions because of some things that happened late last year. 3 years ago, Kamurocho. Which I guess would be like Yakuza -1. Really.
おう兄弟
おう
例のあれ持ってきたんやろなああ
まがいもんは一切なし。同島組経由で仕入れた昇進
Penguin says apparently I'd accidentally created an account in the very beginning without realizing, and it was a
拳銃
whole
は
ordeal.
全部で6丁。
Oh.
1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。
Penguin says, no, it's not your fault, it's a Discord issue. Apparently the accidental profiling happens a lot. Ah, I see.
柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。
Penguin says, like, enough that there is an entire page in the FAQs about how to fix it. Oh, really?
予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらいいんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構へん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちは備えのもん。
Penguin says, but now it's 6. And if anybody has phone verification issues, you can send them my way. Okay, cool. Thank you, Penguin.
それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
Oh, what the hell?
柴田。
Oh gosh. Penguin said, I even bookmarked the FAQ page on it, and just in case, though. Thank you for that. Oh, that's why he wants back in the Yakuza. He wants it Shibata. You disappoint me, Majima. Orders are absolute in the Yakuza. Figured a good guy like you would know that much. Boss, my brother. My brother. What happened to Saejima? Please tell me. Boss. Yakuza allows their way when appear in the hole. Don't worry, we won't kill you. Although, all the guys we throw down here end up crying and begging to die. Or maybe he wants after that guy. Wonder why that is? Boss, where's my brother? Please tell me. Penguin says, how are they talking about opening their mouth? High-level Yakuza can do that, Penguin. It's once you've reached a certain level of a rank in Yakuza, you're just able to do that, or a certain power level. Once you've reached a certain power level in the Yakuza, you're able to do that. You can just like communicate without even opening your mouth. Penguin says, I'm learning all sorts of things tonight. Maniac Master's essence of ventriloquism for evading the cops. Another shit night's sleep. Penguin says, "Sorry, I totally ruined the mood on that flashback." No, don't worry about it. I've ruined the mood on many important story events as well. If anything, you ruining the mood on that flashback just shows that you've truly become a part of this community. I don't know. I don't really like. I just call y'all friends, or like people who watch this, or people who watch the streams. I don't really like the word community because of how much it's been. I know it's like the big word used to describe people who watch these, but I don't really like using that word just because really it's been taken up by a lot. It's become corporate speak. Platforming says gaggle? Gaggle, that's a great word. It shows that you become part of this gaggle. Yeah, I don't like using the word community for the same reason I also don't like using the word content to describe what I do, to describe these streams, because it's become very, like corporate speak, like, community itself is like we here at this company just made an oopsie doodle community. We don't want to harm our community. And we don't want to harm our community. It's like we have ashamed our community. It's become very odd like that. And content, in another word, I don't like doing that because I've seen like one or two people make say the argument that the reason we're in the state we're in, where just like video creators and like artists and writers are having a really tough time. That all started when stuff like when videos and movies and games and films all started being referred to as content. It just became like this. It got referred to as this one word that just kind of feels like something you consume. Penguin says, "I thought of mob, but there's a lot of iffy connotations." Nah, y'all aren't a mob. Maniac Master says, "Well, since we're playing Yakuza, could we be called a mob?" Nah, not a mob. Nah, y'all are better than a mob. A mob has no order to it. Penguin says, "Rather, I love it being a gaggle." We'll go with gaggle for now. That's a good one. Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Excuse me. Penguin says, content is accurate, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is. It is a great all-in-one descriptor, but you can kind of. It does feel a little like robotic in its description. Oh, that's my pager. That's Dragon Tiger come. Guess I'll swing by if I can. Show the Dragon and Tiger. It says something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll check it out when I got time. Penguin says, and if that moat, I must sadly be off to bed. Alright, Penguin, thank you for stopping by the stream. It was great to talk to you. And you have a good rest of your night. If you're wondering when I'll be playing this next, basically, because this is my 100th playthrough of a game on this channel, I'll be doing, every stream will be Yakuza 0 until I beat this game. So I'm streaming tomorrow, that'll be Yakuza 0. I'm streaming on Tuesday at 7 p.m., that'll be Yakuza 0. Streaming on Thursday, that's Yakuza 0. Every stream is going to be Yakuza 0 until I beat this game. Okay. You got pocket tissues. Alright, there. Thank you. Thank you for the pocket tissues. Oh yeah, they're bothering somebody? Oh no, you don't. Penguin says, thank you for the stream, night everybody. Who are these guys? Oh, wait, I just noticed that. I just saw that. So the weapons, excuse me, all the weapons like have a name for like Metal Bat and like Dagger. And his weapon, Majima's bat is it called like a normal bat, or is it called just metal bat, even though it looks like one? It's called the pummeling bat, which is, honestly, that's a perfect name for it. I love that, the pummeling bat. Hello? Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. That clunky ass bag he's slinging. Come on here with my shoulder bag phone. No, that's not what you're calling about. Okay, sorry. Bag phone. That bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Bye. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing? Nobody understands bag phones. Hey, buddy, are you just chatting on that phone through that trunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes! I was talking using this, my bag phone! Wait a second, hold on, I just noticed something. Maniac Masters, I better behave for yourself. Y'all are going to have fun beating up goons for us. Yeah, I just noticed something. What's with that poster back there? Who are those two guys? There's a poster. There's a poster with a bunch of like real people on it, and I can only see right now two guys on the right of it, and one of them is like, he's clearly like a white guy. He's got USA written in very plain letters on his shirt. What is that poster? I was talking you. Okay, back to the cutscene. That's pretty wild. It's some kind of radio then? Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. Are you feeling okay? I'm just so happy. A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You can connect with anyone, anywhere, anytime and anywhere. A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. What's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? No, you're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, or should I say, bag boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You can even turn a cafe into your workplace. That sounds horrible. Why would you do that? Stop, no. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I can call my mom right now if I wanted. Sure. I guess I can see the use in that. I know you'd see, like, to make you one, you should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing cost you an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. Weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting-edge technology by bag phone to place your call. Wow. Are you sure about that? Certainly. But whenever to experience the future today, you need to understand just what a bag phone represents. You must learn the power of the bag phone. The bag phone, huh? I said it's state of the art. I want to see what it's all about. Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's see what the future holds. All right. I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. All right. Sure, fine. Eh? I ain't hearing anything. Really? Could I see it for a sec? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead. Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? How long is it gonna take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That's long! You only had the one conversation earlier, and that's all it takes to run down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as a cherry blossom. Right. That's more like a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh no. No, wait! No! Let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message on Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you go buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them. Huh? What? Now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. I gotta admit that I'm curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Idazuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as it comes back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. And if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I can pop in and get this kid a battery. It's the future we're talking about. Alright, no, not that one. That one. I'll probably be ending things soon too. It's like nearly 1:30 in the morning for me. I probably could still play this to 2 a.m., but oh my gosh. Holy shit, he just... Oh! Okay, let me see what's inside. Let me see how the Grand is doing. I'm hoping that it'll be a grand time. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. I was doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me 2 other girls were coming besides Nozomi? Oh, excuse me. Gosh, sorry about that. To what? To what now? Sure, neither one is at Nozomi's level, but they're both veterans and fantastic draws to the club. With any luck, they'll bring all their old regulars straight to us. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but there's no denying we came out on top here. Last night's negotiations would have been something to behold. Well, I did a fair bit of research beforehand. As long as you get a little dirt on your belt, you can pretty much wing the rest. That may be true for you, sir. No wonder they call you the Lord of the Night. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went better than I thought. Probably could have stuck it to him even harder, though. Get a few more girls out of him. I guess I could have done more research and given the club a better look to get a few more cards in my hand to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. Now, this is a good time. I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure.
支配人お電話です。
Telephone for you, sir. When I asked who was calling, he just said the owner?
わかった。
I'll handle it.
何の用意？
What now? Hey there, busy bee. Think you can cut from work for a sec? Huh? Nothing big. I just feel like grabbing drinks, you and me.
どういう風の
The
吹き
hell
回し？
kind of stunt is this?
あいにく。
Sorry, but I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than
自
suffer
分の
through
しょんべ
beers
ん飲
with
む
you.
方がまだまし。
Don't though. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night, will it? I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah?
おい。
Hey.
オーナー
The
から
owner
の呼び出
needs
し
me.
や。
I'm not sure how
いつ
long.
戻
I'll
れる
be.
かわからんから。
I'm leaving the club to you
頼む。
guys.
え、
Sir?
わかりました。
Uh,
社員にも伝えて
understood.
おきます。
I'll let the floor manager know.
すまんの。
Thanks. I should top up Park. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what shit he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. Okay. And let me just do that. I'll try to find a good stopping point and then close it there for the night. Yeah, I'll try to find a good stopping point and I'll close it there for the night. No. Okay, down there. Down there. Okay, I should have a park, so it's over there. So it'd actually be fine if I cut across here. Yeah, I'll just head straight for there. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What am I gonna do? Oh, what to do? You! Excuse me? Ah. Well, the thing is, you want something from me? You want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Silence! Please, just have him just walk away. Just don't say anything, just walk away. Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? Well, what, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple? Go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. Boyfriend? Right. Okay, back it up a step or 6. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding I be her man. Every girl I meet these days makes me understand him less and less. I gotta get together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I gave her a strong answer, like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Let's start as friends. I'll take that as a proposal. Why do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. You gotta be more natural, you know? Ah, darn it. I've left out a few details, haven't I? I'd say a couple hundred. I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home. And he's visiting, pretending to be my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. Oh gosh, that sucks. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and I told him I already have a boyfriend. So back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. That's very specific! How oddly specific there! Why would you give him so many details? Why didn't you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. And the dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds that I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Not right now. Sorry, I'm busy. And you painted yourself into this corner. I'm taking a pass. Find yourself another actor, lady. You're right. Why am I going to accept a ridiculous request like this? I'm sorry to waste your time. I'll keep looking for someone who fits my boyfriend description. Sorry. Okay, Thin Man who wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air like the blade of a knife. I need to find someone else like that. I can still talk to her, though. Okay, yeah, I can still talk to her, though. So yeah, I'll accept that at some point. Obviously, I'm going to accept that side quest and do it. But for right now, I really want to see what exactly is going on in that park. I feel like yeah, I really want, yeah, I just really want to see what that park. Sorry. We got more destination now. Equipment search. Okay. Dispatch agent. Okay, hold on. The Jackal. Wait, an Inuit village? The Grand Canyon? Where you go to a Native American village in the Grand Canyon? Sushi bar model and suburban bar by Japanophile who deals with many imported Japanese items. The Rocky Mountains can purchase shotguns to ward off bears from the foresters living at the foot of the mountain. I love all these. It's so great. What's it like in here? Jungle with piranhas and rivers and huge snakes in the forest. It's the holiday spot only for the most adventurous. Okay. A soccer stadium? An English soccer stadium and a battlefield for overzealous fans? Too good! I love this so much! The small village near the Ganges River is a good place to acquire handmade cold-type weapons. A market only at night where the stars are lined with weaponry from sundown to sunrise. And an anti-government group is carrying out liberation attacks in an attempt to destabilize the current regime. And you just send agents there to get weapons! Oh man, I love this game so much. Okay, let me see what the Japanese. Looks like no office, but it's a branch of a secret organization planning to overthrow the government. Small fry Yakuza delivery, quite friendly for a criminal organization. A small village in the Gordon North was possible to purchase equipment and weapons for hunting. A karate instructor, this master may be persuaded to part with his precious tonfa and Noshaka for a price. Oh my gosh. Headquarters of a secret group aimed at overthrowing the government, known to possess illegal weapons. Wait. There are two secret groups planning to overthrow Japan's government? Here, I'll have them Rocky Mountains. Wait, who do we got here? Okay, athlete, professional wrestler, woodcutter, adventurer. Look at these NPCs! I'm sending professional. Okay, what can I get here? Oh my god. I can't. This is too great. This is too great. I'm sending in the professional wrestler. And you know what? I'm gonna give him 5,000 yen. Oh my gosh, that's too... I think I can only do that a little bit of a time just to, I think I can only do that a little bit of time just because of how much I was laughing. Oh my gosh, that was... I love this game so much. This is just. No, sorry, sorry. It, Next stream, I'll help that girl who is looking for a boy, who is looking for someone to be a pretend boyfriend for her. But for right now, I'm gonna finish things off. Going to the save station here. Ah, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna go to the save station here. My gosh, that was just beautiful. Okay, and let me see what this guy wants. Let me see what this guy wants. And then, okay, well, let me... Oh, well, never mind. Yeah. Here's the cutscene.
Oh. こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。大将、こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。
So what do you want?
こんなご時世だ。
I'll say.
10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。お。
I think I've seen that actor who's playing Sagawa before, but I think I've seen him from something before, but I can't remember. He just looks very familiar to me. Or like the actor who's used for the motion capture. Yeah, the actor who's used for the face for Sagawa. If there was an actor used for the face for Sagawa. Because I'm not sure how if they did that. Okay. Now what? Oh, I guess I do have to voice this. Alright. Ah. Hey, come on. You haven't touched your drinks with the first swig.
全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
Sake don't taste right sitting next to you. It's been 2 years since you and I met. All that time and you're still
sulking.
Makes me wonder why my old brother even bothers keeping you alive. Doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Because of who willingly defied their bosses always get served. Expelled, disavowed. That's if they're lucky. Worst case, she disappeared to some black site for a nice slow death. You got the whole blackest side I know. You should be history. You topped out a year of torture like a champ, so Shimano let you out. How you made it through that without cracking is a mystery. But why he brought something back from the hole is even harder to figure out. But getting let out and forgiveness aren't the same. You were banished from the life without a proper exposure nor disavowal. And now Shimano's punted you to me, his big brother flying of the colors. Asked me to keep you a civilian pet. For a guy known to talk straighter with his fish, Shimano sure picked a weird roundabout way to deal with you. Can't say I see his point with all
奴
this.
の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ
Who knows?
俺が聞きたい
I'd like to ask him myself.
案外理由は単純で、
Maybe
た
we're
だ単
overthinking
に
it.
お前
Gilby
の
just
ケツ
can't
の
get
味
enough of
が
that,
忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。
fucking you over.
なんだ
No
よ、
reaction?
つまんねえ
I
や
should
つだ
stick in the
な。
mud. Hey, there's something I always want. Hey, there's something I always wanted
一
to
つ
ask
お前
you.
に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前、そん
Why
な
are
に
you
登
so
場
desperate to
に
get
戻
back
り
in
た
the
いんだ。
Tojo clan? Rebellious shit like you choking down his punishment
こ
for
んな
this
バス
blows
に耐え続けて
for
ば
this long blows my mind.
冴島
Taiga
大
Sajima, wasn't it?
だっけか。お前が登場
Sworn
にい
brother
た時
from
の
back
兄
in
弟
your
分だっ
Tojo
け。
days, right?
そ
You
いつの
said you
た
were
め
doing
に
this
って
for
言っ
his
てたよ
sake.
な。18人殺し
18
の
Count
冴
Sajima.
島大
I
軍
remember it was huge at the time.
当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場会と敵
Solo
対して
raid
い
on
た
the
地
Ueno
元組
Sailor
織
clan
上
who'd
野
been
清和
making
会
trouble
の
for the
会合
Tojo
に
clan.
単身襲
Hard to
撃。
believe he took out 18 men
結
and
果相
walked
手
away
組
breathing.
18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場会の
The
生
guy's
け
a
る
living
伝
Tojo
説。
clan legend. Made all the
こっ
headlines
ち
down
で
here in
も随
Osaka
分
too.
話題になった。けどその冴島も
And
今
now
は
he's
無職
sitting
だ
in。prison. Small wonder after
18 人
18
もやったん
murders.
だ。
All that's left for him is
あ
to
とは
wait
死
for the
刑
axe
判
to
決
fall
を
on
待
his
つだけだ
death
ろ。
sentence.
なのにお前はそいつのた
Meanwhile,
めに
you're
登
here
場
working
会
to
の
get back
復
in
帰
the
を望
Tojo
んで。
clan for his sake.
そこがわか
That's
ん
the
ない。
part that throws me for a loop. That throws me for a loop.
兄弟は
My bro ain't the type to die inside those walls. He's coming back.
あいつは必ず戻っ
Coming
てくる
back
俺を殺し
to kill me.
殺しに。
Kill you?
あなんでもない
Nothing. Forget
もう
it.
過去の話
On the past now.
とにかく俺
Anyhow, I
は
don't care
ど
what
んな目に
happens
遭
to
おう
me.
がど
I'll
んな
take any
屈辱
pain,
に
any
遭おうが
humiliation.
登場
I
会に
gotta
のし上
get
がらなあ
back
か
to
ん
the
ね
Tojo clan.
は
Ah.
あ、なるほど
Alright.
ね。
So you're really
そう
gonna
やって
spend
帰
your
っ
life
て
waiting
く
for a
るはず
brother
も
who
ない
can't
兄
possibly
弟
come
分の
back to
帰り
you?
を待ち続けてるってわけか。登場会に戻
Well,
っ
on
て
your way back to the
冴島
Tojo
が戻っ
clan so
て
you
きた
can
時
carve
の
out a
席
seat
を
for him
用
to
意す
come
る
home
必要
to.
がある。
Real tear jerk of a tale, isn't it?
泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係ある
Don't see how it's any of your business.
まあ俺も
I'll tell
大
you
門
one
違い
thing.
とはいえ。
Different
島
clans or
の
not,
兄
my
弟に
sworn
は
brother
仲良く
Shimano
させ
has
てもら
always
って
done
る
me
から
right.
でもまあ。
But you wouldn't see me
俺
throw
だ
away
った
my
ら自
entire
分
life
の
so I
人
could live
生
for
の
somebody
全てを
else's
捨て
sake.
てまで他
He
人
is
の
or
ために
anyone
生きる
else's.
道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人
You're
な
a
んだ。
grown ass man.
もっと器
Isn't
用
it
に
time
立
you
ち
learn
回
to
って
cut
もいいん
yourself
じゃ
some
ないか。
slack and just live a little?
まあいいや。
Hey, you do you.
お前が
I
俺
know
に
you're not the type to
素
hear
直に
anything
入
I
っ
have to
て
say
言
and
わな
take
い
it to
男だ
heart.
な、分かってる。
So I'll do you a favor and cut to the chase.
じゃあ、お望みの本題に入ろうか。お前、
Can you kill a
人を
human
一人
being?
殺せるか。
殺し
A hit?
ああ、
Yes, that's right.
なんで俺がそんなようなことを
Hell would I kill somebody for? The hell would I kill somebody for?
極道に
You
戻
said
れ
it
るなら
yourself.
何
You
でも
do
やって
anything to
よ
get back in the game. Or has that
違うのか。
changed?
そないなことする
Why did I act like I could just make another 500 million at the club and
あ
buy
と
my
5
way
億上げ
back?
て極道に戻る
オデッセイから望みを
What,
引
by
き
poaching
抜いて
Nozomi from Odyssey?
もう知っとんの
So you already heard
け
about
ど
that.
さ、もし
Funny thing
俺が
about
オデ
that
ッセイ
though,
に連絡
it's
す
one
れ
little
ばその
phone call from me
話
to Odyssey and I can
今か
scuttle
らで
that
もな
whole
かった
deal.
ことにできるんだよ。
なんやと
What the hell for?
まあつまり
Just a healthy reminder that I
お
got your
前
future
の
in my
未来
hands,
が俺の
buddy.
手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせて
First you make me earn for it, now you
人
want
の
me
盗
to
ませて
kill?
たいっちゅうんか
どっちも大事
Both
なことな
important
んだ
parts of the
よ。
business. Important for the both of us.
お前にとっても。
誰をやればいい
Who am I supposed to take out?
牧村誠。
Makoto Makimura. Heard the
聞い
name
たことな
before?
いか。
誰やそれ
Who?
知らないか。
Not ringing any bells?
最近
Runs
蒼
a
天堀で荒
prostitution
稼ぎして
ring
る
here in
売春組
Sotenburi
織
that's been
の
blowing
元
up
締め
lately. Oh,
買収
牧
prostitution.
村はそこらの女子
Yeah,
大生
snatches
や
up
ら
young
若い
girls'
女を
college
捕まえ
students,
ては
puts them to
稼
work start earning hard money and takes all the profits.
その上組織
Word is any girls who try to get out of the ring get beat so bad they'll never have kids to serve as an example.
相手がクズでよかったな。
Lucky you, the mark's total scum.
やりやすくなった
You
な
did a good job, huh?
その牧村って
Where do
男
I
は
find this
どこにお
Makimura
るんや
guy?
それを調べる
Finding
のが
out's
仕
part
事
of
の
the
うち
job.
だ
Makimura has his girls use
牧
telephone
村は
clubs
女
to
た
book
ち
their
にテレ
jobs.
クラで男を
The
使
guys
わ
at
せ
the bottom of his food chain are your best
探るんな
leads.
ら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう
テレクラで牧
So
村
I
の
hit up the
息にかか
telephone
った
club crowd
女
to
を
try to follow the
探す
trail back to Makimura.
ちゅうことか
仕事の期限は
Your
2日
deadline's 2 days. Have
そ
the
れ
issue
までに
resolved by
的を仕
then.
留めろもしそれを超
Any
えた場
longer
合
than that, it'll be you with the
今度はお前
target
が
on his
狙
back.
われる
We
立場
clear on that?
いいな
そら楽しみ
Yeah, I can't wait.
殺しの方法は
I'll
お
leave
前
the
に
details
任
up
せ
to you. Once the
仕事
job's
終え
done,
たら
call this number.
この番号へかけろ
分かった
Fine. Fine.
真島ちゃん
Majima-chan, one
最後
last
に確
check.
認しとくぞ殺しに人
With
数や相
murder,
手は関係
who and
ない
how many don't matter.
一
You
人
kill
殺
one
そう
guy
が
or you kill
18
18,
人
a
殺そう
Satan, a
が
scumbag,
成
murder is
人を
murder.
殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺しやった瞬間
When you end a life, that's the
まっとう
end
な
of
人
any
生に
hope
は
of
二度と
normalcy for
戻
you
れな
as
くなる
well. Whether you're out walking the
街を
streets or at
歩こう
home
が
in
家
your
にいよ
bed,
うが
you'll
人を
never
殺した
escape the
という
memory.
記憶が頭から離れなくなる極道の先
Just a
輩と
little
して忠
advice from
告して
somebody
お
who's
くけど
doing the Yakuza thing a lot
殺し
longer
な
than
ん
you.
てやらないで済むなら
If
そ
you
の
can
方が
get
いい
by without killing, do it.
当たり前
Goes
だ
without
よ
saying, right?
でもお前は
Are
て
you
めえ
really
の
capable
目
of
的の
offering
た
a
めに
total
見ず知ら
stranger
ず
for
の
your own
誰かを
personal
殺せる
agenda?
か
うるさいわ
Quit your nagging. Not like there's a future for Yakuza who can't pull the
極
trigger.
道として犯人も
I'll do your damn job.
やったるわ
そうか
Alright, alright.
ごちそうさん
Thanks for the
こいつの
food,
分も
Chief.
これで
Here's for his share too.
あとは好きに飲んでくれ
Keep drinking if you
あ
like.
ガンもうまいぞ
Oh, and the meatball's
Okay.
great here. Don't miss it.
じゃあ頼んだよ
I'll leave it to you then.
牧村
Makoto Makimura. It's a good thing. A big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolutely worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow, do it right. Tonight I just need to get to bed. Oh, excuse me, guys. Okay, and with that, that'll have to be the end of this stream. That'll have to be the end of the stream. I've had a blast playing this, and I could probably play it for like a couple hours more, but it is like nearly 2 in the morning, so I should be getting to bed. Thank you all for coming by tonight. Had a blast playing this, as always. I'll be back tomorrow with more of it, where I'll start looking for Makoto Makimura. But normally we do a raid, but it's so late, I don't know if there would be anybody streaming at this point, and I think everyone's tired, so that'll be it for tonight. Oh, we just won't tonight. So, y'all have a good night.